Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. This is your girl, the Chit Chat Queen. How is everyone doing? Y'all, we are still quarantined, child. Listen, I am about over it. Okay, look, listen, y'all. I know it's some relationships being tested, some cheering being tested. Child, this is something else, okay? But I hope everybody is doing well. As for me and my family, we're doing well. We're doing good. Just maintaining, and giving Rona her 50 feet. Hello, shout outs to my cousins. I know we ain't have a barbecue, y'all. Y'all know we can't get together. We can't, okay? But that's all right. We right here together still, so y'all can still get your plates, and all that good stuff. Um, yeah, shout out to the CCQ crew. Okay. So I don't know how this looks because I am y'all just bear with me, okay? I'm trying something new, so you know, we're gonna make this do what it do. So um I want to give a shout out to Tanya, Mama's Touch, and Tiana. Tiana, I can only be me. They have really um been supporting me. Y'all know I haven't made a video here in a minute. So just with everything going on, it's a lot. You know what I'm saying? And they really encouraged me and inspired me to continue with this YouTube thing, y'all. So I was in limbo for a minute, but when you take your focus off of what you are doing, what your um your main goal is, um that's when you kind of like start to be like, I don't know. Comparison is of the devil, but we all slip into it, and so I appreciate them. And shout out to Monica from Meech and Monica. She gave me some great tips on editing and stuff like that. So I appreciate you so much for reaching, reaching out to me and helping me. Because yeah, that's what it's all about. Okay. So y'all, let's get into it. All right. So I was debating whether to have a particular thing to talk about or just let this thing flow. Guess what? We're gonna let it flow. We're gonna talk about some good stuff, y'all, because we are all quarantined. We are all at home, and we need to. It's good to get your mind off of what's going on. So look, I want to talk about. I want to say this first. Mentally, this thing can be huge. Okay, and the people I'm talking to are the people who deal with any type of mental things, whether it's depression, whether it's anxiety, whatever it may be. Okay, this thing can play with that very, very easily, and I want to encourage you. Okay, to do whatever you can to distract yourself from overloading your mind with what's going on. Now, I know a lot of the mental, um, a lot of the mental things. I find my word, y'all. But a lot of the mental things from it stem from financially. Okay, I understand that. So I encourage you. Is worrying is not going to make you have no more money. Okay, isolating yourself. We already isolated. Okay, isolating yourself even more in your home is not going to make you have more money. Okay, being mean to people in your home, grouchy just for no reason, it's not going to help anything. It's not going to make Rona disappear any faster. It's not going to get you to work any faster. So at this time like this, we have to find ways to, um, I can't find my words. We have to find ways to distract. Okay. Um, at any thought. I mean, just be thankful for what you have, okay? Because there's so many that have less than you. There are so many who want what you have, would be very thankful to have what you have. You know what I'm saying? So um I encourage you to um find something to distract you, something positive too, something that's going to tap into your growth, something that's going to help you expand your knowledge. There's so many things that, you can be doing besides, being a negative person. Complaining ain't gonna put no more money in your wallet. You know what I'm saying? So I'm telling you, just try to find some ways to distract yourself. You know what I'm saying? Um, and y'all, we got to get creative because I know a lot of things that you have been doing are playing out, and you're tired of being at home, and you want to go here, you want to go to the mall, you want to go to the movies, the casinos, you want to go see your loved ones and your friends, but you know, wouldn't you rather stay safe than risk being sick? And the way this thing is doing things, you don't know what it'll do to your body. So why would you take that chance? Why would you take that chance and bring it back to your family, right? So let's be more smarter about this, right? Let's put selfish uh, tendencies down and think about the bigger picture, okay? Because this thing here is big now, okay? All right. So let's get into it. Okay, so that was my little, thing. All right, so some friends and I were having a conversation, and we was talking about, of course, women. Y'all, we finna get into this thing, okay? We was talking about women and how we can be at times, you know. So, you know, we are emotional. We are emotional beings. Men are more physical beings. They're hunters, okay. And a lot of us women like to try to hunt, and you find yourself coming back with something that never was supposed to be in your, you know, yeah. So, listen, okay. Do not give a man, okay, a blueprint. Okay. What you mean, chit chat queen? Don't give a man a blueprint. Let me tell you, when you meet somebody and that the goal is he needs to work at finding out who you are. You are not supposed to lay it on the table for him, honey. Okay. Listen, okay. Let that man work to get to know who you are. You know what I'm saying? Let him, I mean, you got the basic stuff. What's your favorite color? But I'm talking about really get to know you. Like, he is supposed to work for that. He ain't supposed to be handed that. If you hand a man a blueprint, that means you're not giving him a reason to work. You're not giving him a reason to want to get to know you or to stay with you or to, you know, give him something so that he wants to work. And a lot of men don't like it easy, to be honest with you. A lot of y'all think, a lot of men just like it laid out there, and no, there's a lot of men out there who want the challenge. They want to, be hunters who God designed them to be as hunters. And they don't want an easy woman. They don't want an easy woman where, you know, they don't have to work at finding out who she is and what she, y'all, I had to take a breath. If you give a man a blueprint, you're setting yourself up for failure. And you don't want to do that. Give him enough. Give him enough to pique his curiosity and enough to keep his interest. Now let me say this. You do not have to show a body part to keep his interest. If you have to show a body part to keep a man's interest, you shooting bad already. You should not have to show nothing. You should not have to buy this man nothing. You should not have to you should not have to give more of yourself for this man to keep his interest, okay? Because one thing's for sure, okay? If a man is really into you, really, really into you, you don't have to do that. Because if he's really into you, he's going to automatically want to know more. He's automatically going to stay and he's going to want to learn more about you even each and every day. Another thing, he shouldn't be running up to your house when y'all first meet. Okay? You meet somebody and he talking about you meet him on Monday and come Thursday, he talking about can he come by? No, sir, you cannot come by here. Again, you are shooting bad. Get to know the man. Don't bring even, and this is I shoot this to my single mothers. Okay. I really shoot this to y'all. And I shoot this to the single women as well. I'm gonna tell you why. It's two different ways, okay? For my single mothers. Don't have no men around your children. Get to know this man away from your children and away from your home. Because see, that's your children's, that's their safety, that's their safety nest, that's their comfort. Okay. You want to protect that at any cost, not just from a man, but from any negative energy, whether that's from mama, daddy, cousin, brother, uncle, sister, niece, nephew, whomever. You are to protect that for them because that's all they know. And that's not fair for them to feel uncomfortable in their home because mama wants to entertain people that she know dang on well she should not be entertaining because she's already felt this negative energy. We have to be smarter. You see what I'm saying? Okay. Number two, for the single women. Again, protect your energy, protect your home. Again, that's your safety net. That's your not safety net. That's your safety nest. Okay, that's where you can be you. You don't want to feel uncomfortable in your home. Now you let Boo Boo come over. Boo Boo got all kind of spirits attached to him. Them spirits laying all around. No, ma'am. No. Just to say you got somebody, just to say you got somebody that's interested in you. No, ma'am. On any given day, you should feel like I'd rather be single than have all that to deal with because that carries too much. It ain't just what you see physically. Child, it's things spiritually, honey. It's things mentally. It's a lot that goes with that, okay? I'm speaking from experience. I'm 43 years old. Yeah, I know she don't look like it. Thank you, Lord. I don't look like what I've been through. Okay. But yes, I'm 43 years old. So I didn't have my share of experiences to know. And I ain't on here telling you something I ain't experienced. Now I can tell you this. I didn't entertain. If I was talking to somebody, some of them didn't even meet my children. Some of them didn't even know where I stayed. Real talk. So that's one thing I did not play with. You ain't coming around my children. Because again, children get attached easy too. So if they see Boo Boo in them and they think Boo Boo cool, they're gonna attach to Boo Boo. But see, you already know Boo Boo. You already know now. Boo Boo done showed you signs, and here you is letting your children get attached. Okay, I'm telling y'all what I know, and I'm got something for the men folks too. If you ain't ready to love a woman like she needs to be loved, leave her alone. Don't waste her time. Go out there and find something that meets your requirements at the time. I get so tired of seeing men wasting women's time for what? Why are you wasting your time? You can't get this time back. Women, you can't get that time back. Why are y'all wasting? Rona should show y'all something right now. Rona should show y'all something right now. Y'all don't got time to waste. Well, scratch that. We don't have time to waste. This Rona thing I ain't never seen it. I thought Katrina was something. I thought Katrina flipped some stuff around. But this Rona thing, honey, is changing how we all move and shake. Okay. So we don't have time to waste, y'all. You see what I'm saying? Um, you know how you want to say something, but you know you watching what you say. Listen. Listen, I want to say something to my married folk that's in this quarantine, that's not used to being around your spouse as much as you being around your spouse now. Okay. First thing I want to tell you is to pray. Pray, pray, pray. Because you're going to see something within your spouse that you may not have seen before, or something that really didn't bother you as much. It's going to really bother you now. You're going to want to put him or her outside. Hmm. Yeah. But I'm serious, in all seriousness, pray, because this is a trying time. And I said it before, a lot of people are not going to make it. And I'll tell you this too. If you are very serious about your relationship or your marriage, if you are very serious about your marriage, and you believe, okay, that God is in it, God orchestrated it, that God is your foundation, okay. Um, I encourage you again to pray. And I also encourage you to look at your spouse in a different way. You know, take account what's going on and really look at them in a different way. You see what I'm saying? This is the time to really, you know, talk, really work on y'all's communication, you know, spend time with each other and really build on your marriage. This ain't a time to bump heads and bicker at each other. And then now, that's what the enemy wants. You know, that's not of God. So take time. And I know it's frustrating. Okay, women. I know sometimes you want to just you look at your husband and you know what I'm saying? You really want, but see, we can't do that. And husbands, I know y'all be at the wives. I know it worked both ways. I know what y'all saying. It do work both ways. And that's why we got to be very careful in this time. We don't allow the enemy to work. He's knocking. Okay. So we have to protect um, our commitment to our marriage to one another, and you know, build, not break down, but build. You see what I'm saying? So, and on my channel, I tell you guys, I'm gonna be very authentic with you and transparent to a certain extent. I'm not gonna let you all in my business, but I'm gonna be open enough that what I'm talking about, I can let you know, hey, I've experienced it, hey, I've dealt with that, or I am dealing with that. So, because you got to be careful what you put out here. You do, you really need to think about what you want to put out here. Um, so yeah, this is the time to pray, 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 pray. And um, another thing I want to talk about really quick is about, as I was saying about Tiana and, Tiana, I Can Only Be Me, and Mama's Touch. Um, we all three of us agree. As you have seen on Tiana's channel many times, she has spoke this as I have, as well as Mama's Touch. Um, all three of us agree that on this platform, we all can win. It's enough room. God created this platform. He gave the idea to whoever created YouTube, so He dwells in it. And so yeah, it's enough room for all of us to win, and we feel like that's one thing for us is important that you know in the African American community amongst women, y'all know there's a stigma that you can't get a lot of women, African American women together, um, and create something. Now, don't get me wrong, there are a lot of women, groups of women that succeed. I see that daily on Instagram. There are different groups, sororities, stuff like that, that they have been able to maintain over the years. They've had bumps, but you know, they know at the core what's important. Okay. Um, but what I'm talking about is the side of it where you have a lot of cattiness, pettiness. You're gonna have somebody that gets jealous. You're gonna have somebody who feels like, she got to be the leader, she has to be at the forefront. That type of stuff, right? And what the three of us are going to create here on YouTube um, is a place for women to grow together on here and to be successful on here. No matter if you cook, you do makeup, if you do hauls, um, I mean, whatever you do, okay, always do it for a reason to help somebody. You don't never want to be selfish with what God bless you with. You don't never want to be selfish with the blessings He's blessed you with. And if He's blessed you with this platform on here, then you are to do the right thing with the platform. Okay. And I know that there's many, many women on here that have YouTube channels, and you feel discouraged. You feel like maybe if I just had somebody who, had is feeling like I feel, and and going through these things, and that can help me and encourage me. Well, guess what? That's what the three of us are doing. You know, and I ain't afraid to say that. I ain't afraid to say it because I'm gonna tell you why. Because I pray over my YouTube channel daily. I prayed over my YouTube channel before I created it, 2, 3, 4 years out. Okay. And because I know God like I know Him, anyone who would like to shoot some negativity or shoot some type of bad energy, bad vibes towards what I just said is going to fall short, because anything God is in won't fail. Okay. And you are to speak things into existence. You are to speak them out loud, because God hears your thoughts. Don't get me wrong. He reads it when you write it down, but it's a total different thing when you speak it so that He can hear it. You see what I'm saying? That He can hear it in your voice. That you had the courage to speak it. Okay. And Tanya and I had this conversation today, and things are happening, doors are opening. And one thing that we all agree on is when if one goes quicker than the other, if one, channel, I mean, grows quicker than the other, we're all winning. Ain't no girl, she got all this girl. No, no, ain't none of that. None of that. None of that. We are committed to helping each other and supporting each other. So I say that to say, look out for it. It's on the horizon. It's on the horizon, y'all. And I say this all the time, don't ignore godly connections. I told y'all about Meet Your Monica. I done seen some of y'all over there at my folks' house. But I told y'all about Meet Your Monica. And like I said, that's just, even before I even Monica even reached out to me to help me with my editing, gave me some tips. I was talking about Meet Your Monica. Okay. And like I said, it's just some people you come across that boom, that connection. They didn't know me from a can of paint, honey. Okay. But I knew that connection. Okay. I knew that connection. And I like their vibe and their energy. And there's a lot of others on here too that I go to their channel and boom. And there's some on here I've tried to watch 4, 5, 6, 7, 20 times. And that my spirit won't allow it because it ain't there. You know what I'm saying? I know I ain't the only one, but don't knock godly connections. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, I just appreciate everybody, all my subscribers. I appreciate the ones who watch and you haven't even subscribed. I appreciate you too because you're watching me and you're getting something from my channel. Okay. So I appreciate you too. Okay. Now, I do ask you to subscribe. Okay. I ask you to comment and share because I love my channel. You know what I'm saying? And I'm on this journey of loving me, and I want to help other women love themselves more and for them to step out on whatever it is that they want to do and help them have the courage to do that. You see what I'm saying? God is always going to give you a message for somebody. And if you keep your mouth closed, you're being disobedient. So please subscribe to my channel. Please subscribe, comment, and share. And like I said, I appreciate all 191, I think, subscribers. And I mean, I don't take it lightly at all. And before I go really quickly, um, I have a goal to get to 500 subscribers. Okay. I got to reach 1,000, but I know I'm not going to overwhelm me. I know how I can be. So I would like to reach 500 subscribers um, sooner than later. So if you can help your girl out, I would greatly appreciate it. When I reach 500 subscribers, I'm going to do a giveaway. So I'd appreciate it if you would help me um, reach that goal. I have big goals for my channel. I have them written down on my vision board, and God is working, and I truly believe that. So my channel is a little different. I don't cook. I do have some hauls. I'm gonna add some other things, but for right now, I just talk. So that's a whole different ball game, y'all. So I appreciate y'all, and on the next video, we're going to continue the single ladies. I ain't forgot, y'all. We're going to continue the single ladies series I was doing. And I'm also going to be doing a series for my plus size ladies um, and for my married ladies. So, yeah, I got some things in the works, y'all. I did think about quitting. I did. I really, really did, y'all. But you know what? God said otherwise. I'm telling y'all, when I throw that towel at God and be like, oh, I'm through. God, I'm through. Here you go. He throw me that towel back every time. And he throw it back a little harder every time. So, like I said, he'll put the right people in your life to encourage you. And they don't even know they're encouraging you. And Tanya and Tiana don't even know this, but I was thinking about quitting YouTube. And just like God does, here they come, encouraging me, telling me, hey, where's the video? And poured into me, giving me ideas how I can tweak this and tweak that. And I appreciate you. My son and my husband as well. I appreciate you and my daughter for supporting me and pushing me. And, it means a lot. it means a lot that I ain't in this by myself. You know what I'm saying? So again, I thank you guys, and I will see. Oh, and I'm going to do better on my videos. I promise you guys. Um, Life happens, but I have to. I know I got to keep pushing through. So I'm gonna have another video coming up this week. So thank you for joining me, and I will see you on the next video. Blessings to you and your family. Please continue to be safe, be smart, y'all. Don't play with this thing. Okay. I want to see y'all on the next video. Real talk. All right. I love you guys. Later. Hey, y'all. Oh, I don't have my earpiece. Yeah. How y'all doing? Happy Thursday to everyone. Y'all come on in. Come on in. Hey, Courtney. Can you hear me okay and see me okay? Love you too. I can't stand for it to be this quiet. I wish we could have like our TV on or something. Well, my TV is on, but I mean TV up or some music. I need to get me some kind of music or something. What's going on, Courtney? How's your day? How's your day been? I see three people in the chat. Hello. Okay, good. Hey, Carrie, how you doing? I am on StreamYard. Let me drop the link. Yes, I decided to come on StreamYard today because I think yesterday I came on regular. Let's see. Oh wait, I almost forgot how to do it. Mm, mm-mm. Oh, I hate to hear that. Oh, it's got to get better though. Better days are coming. Thank you, Portal. What's up? Grinding for these hours. I'll be on here too. We'll see how to go. I may do three. Then I gotta get my encore going so I can go and nip this in the bud because it's grind time. I gotta get these hours. So good working on my Phoenix. What's the Phoenix? Yes, it's just a season. Yep. We have our seasons. We have our seasons. Sometimes we don't understand them. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Got to. I'm over it. I'm like, look, I've ate dinner. I'm like, um, let me jump on here and get me a good 2 hours in. So get this thing going. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. I can't see the thumbs up. I haven't got my phone yet to see comments because it's rolling pretty good. But please thumbs me up. Thank you so much in advance. Um, Portal, it's good to see you as well. How are you? Okay, I was dropping a link. Hey, Angel. My day has been good. I have to say thank you, God. It has been good. I hope your day has been good as well. Been having some. It's just like it's just a season. It's to me. I feel like it's a season of heaviness. Like then it depends on how you look at things too. Your perspective of things. But I am going to drop the link if you would like to. Okay, hold on. So let me go to those comments. Paste. We can get a conversation going. I'm hoping my phone don't cut up because she ain't in the mood for that. Oh, look at Nightbot. Look at Nightbot. Thank you for sharing me out, Portal. I just looked on my phone. Thank you. I didn't share myself out, Lord. Yes, this is alive. Hey, Vern. How are you doing? Well, I'm doing well. Thank you so much. Season that God will pull me through. Yes, He will. Some seasons we can't avoid, and we have to go through it. And you just be like, "Ooh, I ain't gonna make it." I'm doing good. Y'all just ignore Nightbot issue on my Encore. Uh-oh. But yeah. Sometimes we gotta go through things that we don't want to go through. So, there's growth in the season. There's growth in the pruning. The pruning does not feel good, unfortunately. But it is very, very worth it. If you didn't go through it. Hey, Denny. Hey, Bev. Welcome. Yeah. So if you don't go through it, you won't get what you need to get out of it. So I know I've been through some seasons and I have fought it. I'm like, no, not me. You got the wrong one. Oh, wait, like I be talking to God like God. I think you may have, you may have the wrong person. Good to see you, Ding. How are you? I am busy. I know you are busy, Vern. You got a lot going on over there. How you doing, Bev? How is your Thursday? Vern, stay busy, y'all. Vern, stay busy. Wait, who do we need to pray for? Courtney's going through a rough season. Courtney, the yarn lady, is going through a rough season. It's Thursday, right? Yes, sir. Don't get me confused then. Okay, hold on. I tap her and I add to the. Hey, Courtney.
Hey.
Hey.
How are you? It's nice to see you actually live.
I know.
I have been coming to your encores though.
I know. Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Yeah. I figure I got to keep doing them.
I'm enjoying them though.
I try to pick good videos to put in there.
Yeah, I'm enjoying them. I especially enjoyed the one this morning when what was it, when your son kept talking to you? When was it your son or your husband? When he's like, "Are you live?" And you're like, "Yes, I'm live."
My son.
I
Yeah,
was
he
giggling to myself. It was just so funny. It sounds like me with my kids.
Yeah, he was the manager at one point, but now
He got fired, huh?
he's fired. I told you he's gonna get fired. But he has a kitten, so
Oh, okay.
he has other responsibilities. Yolanda, I love it. Thank you, Denisha.
Yeah, it's just been kind of rough today.
Hmm.
Well, what's going on and
Yeah,
a little bit, but the hits just keep coming
yeah,
my way, my way.
yeah.
I just woke up this morning and I was just very a little bit, heartbroken. But I'm like, okay, it's gonna be fine,
Oh, the
right?
manager was fired. Yeah, he up in there with his kitten, girl. It was too much for him. He'll be in here in a minute. You gonna see J Bob. Um, was it from who you didn't think it was gonna be from?
Yes. Uh huh.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know what though? You know, like we talked about, it's just hmm,
Yeah.
it's a lot of influence out there, and a lot of people would rather not see the truth.
Right.
So
Exactly.
if you're coming with the truth that they don't want to believe it,
Right.
then you're wrong.
Mhm. Yep.
Trying to push through this whole thing. Oh, Belle. So, hey, listen. I'm telling you. I heard this song early today. Better days are coming, and um, it's a heavy season right now. It's a real heavy season with
Mhm.
everything else going on, and with all this stuff going on here too. It's real heavy,
Uh huh.
you
Yeah.
know. So sometimes in these seasons too, God does a lot of pruning. He does a lot of stripping. And a lot
Mhm.
of doing. So that can very well be what's going on too.
Yes.
Because I don't see how, you know, I don't see how that would be on you. I don't,
Right. Right.
I don't understand it from that standpoint how that can be on you.
Mhm.
But a lot of people like to kill the messenger.
Mhm. Yeah.
So that's probably what it is.
Mhm.
Like I don't want to believe this, so they want to kill the messenger. But
Yeah. It's just kind of like it was just one of those things, where it just hits you out of left field. Like,
yeah, I know,
I mean, it makes you feel like you lost your best friend,
yeah,
like
like
someone had been.
like
Mhm.
she took their word over yours.
Yes. Mhm.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Denisha, you know. I mean, I don't know if Denisha, you haven't really been on here, huh? Lord, I forgot to turn night by off. He talking about Encore. No, he ain't. Okay, he inviting people to join the family.
Okay.
Um, Denisha, have you? Uh, Denisha, have how? I don't think you've really been on here. Have you heard of the recent events, Denisha? Because, like on my channel, you know, I don't shy away from the truth. The truth is the truth. Wrong is wrong, right is right, and I don't shy away from it. Um, I don't tiptoe. I don't walk on ice. It's like everybody ain't gonna like you. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. We know that. You
Uh huh.
know, we already know that. But it just comes a time when people need to really sit and look at the facts. They really need to sit and look at this thing like, okay, well, you know, I know, right. But I didn't know if you had started watching a little bit more of you know, what's been going on. But who we got? We got Angel. This is your first time on my stream.
I'm glad to be here.
Hey, Angel.
Hey.
Me.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm too loud. Am I too loud? I don't want to echo
Yeah.
you, Angel.
Am I too loud or am I too low? It's because I
No,
don't have
you're
my
good.
headset on.
You're good.
All right.
Are you doing laundry?
The what you're hearing is my dishwasher.
Okay.
Let me put my headset on to make it a little bit less echoey, even though
Okay.
there's no echo going on.
Yeah. Hey, J Bob.
Hey, J-Bob.
J
Okay.
Bob is my son. But
Okay.
yeah. So I know it hurts, but it's going it's going to come out. That's my TV, y'all. That flash.
Yeah. I think also, with everything, I think even though it was a hard pill to swallow this morning, I think, like you said, God is really weeding out the ones that are not bearing the good fruit at all.
Mm-hmm.
And
Definitely.
the ones where they have people deceived and thinking that they're one way and then they're really not. And so, but I think I told you this. I had been praying about the problem that's been going on for a couple of weeks, before anything ever started, or started happening. So, you know, he's sorry, you can hear my daughter singing in the background. Oh, I have
Well, I love your kids there.
I know.
I'm fine. I guess it's just that I kind of just am putting my head on top of my sheets as a comfortability or just to
Oh
comfort
yeah, I
myself.
understand that. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not stressed or anything. It's just
It's
that
just comfortable to you.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not stressed or
Mhm.
anything. I'm fine. It's just they're comfortable to me, and sometimes when something is so comfortable or relaxing to you, you can't help it.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when a person can't let down a shirt or a towel that has been washed with game detergent.
Yeah, game smells good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Game smells really good. So I totally get it, Angel. Hey Nanahan.
I had to come back outside because I forgot my daughter was watching a Disney movie and I didn't want it to.
Oh yeah, I had to turn my TV down because I usually forget and I come on here, my TV's up.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah. It's not. I don't know why I laugh. I think that's just my way of like
kind of
um
kind of coping.
coping and then releasing stress
Mm-hmm.
because my muscles have been tense all day. um I literally was like in tears this morning until about 4 or 5 o'clock this afternoon. Just it was just like a devastating.
Yeah. So like a real hard blow from the left field.
Hmm.
You didn't see it coming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Portal.
Oh, thank you, Denisha.
Yeah. It tends to happen, and I'm seeing it happen more so. Yes, laughter is a coping mechanism because you know what I do a lot too? When I get like real whatever, I go find something on TV I know for a fact it's gonna make me laugh, some kind of movie,
Mhm.
and I start watching it
Mhm.
and I just be laughing like I'm just lost my mind.
Right.
But is laughter is good for the soul. Hey Shelby.
Yeah. I'm gonna be up here. I just need to mute my mic so I can put Katie to bed. 'Cause she's like
Okay.
30 minutes past going
Okay.
to bed.
Okay. Um Nisha says, "Oh, Courtney, I shall be." So what you been up to today, Angel?
Really, not much. I've just been mostly being in my apartment, and I was on just Teresa's stream earlier, where she was needing help learning more about StreamYard.
Oh, you were helping?
Me in the Vern's junk closet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you're a good teacher.
Hmm.
Hey, Beauty.
Hey, beauty. Thank you, J Bop. But
I know, right, Denisha?
other than that, I really haven't done much other than what I've done so far today, and
Right.
um, and I'll be doing my. Even though I thought last night might have been my last one of these, which is the live with the live / encore stream, but I'm going to do one more just so I can
Just to
guarantee.
make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's exciting. You excited?
Uh-huh.
I know.
And I'm not sure if you checked your Instagram, but I'll go ahead and showcase it to you here. I have 3 of your playlists going.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I have your CCQ playlist, your 20-hour playlist number 3, and your 20-hour playlist number 2.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, Iris. Hey, y'all. Hey,
Hey,
cousin.
beauty. Sorry if I did not say hi to you right away, beauty. Love you.
I
Sorry.
know. I know, cousin. Thank you for stopping by.
Hey,
I know
Beauty.
how you are with your football game. You got to see your games, girl.
Mhm.
Beauty, would you like to come up? Let me drop the link. Beauty. I don't know if it's still there. Okay. Let me drop the link. Y'all got me working today. Yeah.
We got to work this internship. I'm telling you,
I mean, y'all got
it's a hard
y'all got a girl
internship.
working today. Mhm. Lord, night about talking about everything. Encore. There's Beauty.
Hey.
Hey, my beautiful people! Y'all should have known I was gonna come up here and act the fool. That's why you wanted that back.
Beauty is that auntie that come to the barbecue and everybody knows she there.
Y'all know I love y'all. This my family. I was just like, drop the link. Y'all ain't text me. Nobody ain't text and said, guess what, Beauty? Chit Chat Live. Come on now.
I should have known when you said drop the link. I should have known.
Man, I'm just mad I ain't got no clothes on.
Girl, where
I
you
ain't
clothes?
so hot. I ain't got no clothes on. Look at Chit Chat like, wait a minute, Beauty, don't come over here with this.
What is you got going on?
Hey, J Bob, how you doing? I see you. Look at Nightbot over there being a preacher. Hi, Brenda. What? I'm so excited, y'all. Y'all just don't know. I'm excited for all of us. It's just like, man. Hi, Denisha. What?
Nothing.
We're
I
about
just
to get
love
these
it.
hours, girl.
Y'all have to excuse this my other cousin. She's from my
Angel, I saw you, my angel baby. Look at Iris, girl. It's cold, Beauty, to have no clothes on. It ain't
The thing that's going through my head right now, Beauty, is my only thought is that tequila's made your clothes fall off.
I ain't got no tequila, but you know what? I'm definitely gonna get some.
Now, see, Angel, you done gave her an idea.
Sure did.
Ain't no telling what we gonna get, Angel.
I'm
You
just
already
having a good time. You know that.
Look at him. What's up, Bev?
They a mess. Get these hours. That's right. I'm on here to get these hours.
Look, she said no Black Beauty act up. Man, if I was dressed and had my hair combed, I'd definitely open up my darn camera. We'd be up there partying. Okay, man, y'all, man, look at my sis up here. Look at my sis up here.
Girl, I'm gonna need you to go get some clothes on.
No, you don't need me to get. Girl, I'm comfy. I'm in the bed, girl.
Girl,
It's only 5 o'clock where you are.
thank you,
Look,
Courtney.
let me tell you something. My husband at work, I got this whole big old cow king laid out up in this sucker by myself. Okay.
Okay, well then that's okay. Yeah,
That
deserve it,
you okay. You don't don't.
I need to just relax.
Right. We don't want
You
nothing
know
to fall
how
out.
that is. Sometimes we just don't want to feel like we look. This the time
Yeah.
where I can roll around and I ain't got to worry about you trying to come up over here and cuddle.
and that's why I kind of was just wanting to take the day off without doing another live within a live. But
You can't be taking off. You better go do
I
a
know,
lot.
I will.
Bev says, slap that ponytail in your head and come on here.
Girl, dog, that ain't no ponytail. I slap it in. That's my hair. I just I pulls it up.
Tell her, Bev, go on, slick it back and come on up here.
I know Beauty is gonna ask me this, and I made this before I came on to your stream, Chit Chat Queen. Beauty is gonna ask me, what the heck is he smacking on?
I already know you was doing it during a fab watch. That same thing.
Oh, I seen you eating them the other day
It was
too.
a blue one.
Well, the one was a blue container, which was the soy sauce. This is a pink container,
Yeah, that we had
which
to
is
tell
shrimp.
you to cut your mic off.
Yep.
Angel was eating. Angel was like, look,
Girl,
I'm gonna eat this food.
girl. I know he had all kind of noodle juice on that mic around his head. Because he was slurping hard.
Angel ain't care. He said, I'm gonna eat.
Oh, she said, I'm talking about your hair, sis. LOL, grease and water. Girl. You know, because I got that good stuff. No, I'm just playing.
Me too, Bev. Girl, he was eating. I was like, I done got a little bit hungry looking at Angel up here.
I know. I see everybody with this like amazing food, and I'm like, where is my food?
I know.
I'm like, I have,
See, that's why I can't be doing lives. Let me tell y'all why. Because y'all make me hungry. Then I be wanting to drink some wine. And it's just too much. It's too much.
Yeah, we don't
I mean,
need
I've
you with
got,
no
like,
wine.
dry, unsalted.
Why?
And
Beauty girl,
I'm gonna get you into some trouble. She said, Beauty girl, you gonna get me into trouble.
Jenny. Girl.
So what we was talking about, Chit Chat? What's going on up here?
Girl, you done came up in the barbecue, girl. Everybody done stopped eating.
Not Angel, apparently.
Girl, look, what Angel?
Angel said he let nothing stop his groove. He like, don't disturb this groove.
No, we was talking about just being in different seasons and stuff, and Courtney was expressing some things. Thank you, Portal.
Hey, Portal.
Oh, you like wine, did
I
Venetia?
see you.
Courtney was sharing some things that have happened. So yeah, I was spilling the tea.
What tea was you spilling, girl? Let me turn my mic off. Hold on.
Girl, you Courtney.
yeah.
Now she done came up in here and got us stirred up. Now you gonna talk about you gonna cut your mic off. Angel.
Hold
you
on,
better
because let me tell
Angel.
you, I have to do that because I know the tea be hot and I ain't trying to get burned. So I said, I'm gonna turn my camera off.
I'm
All
sorry,
right.
Courtney. I'm sick of. I am. I'm telling y'all. But anyway, so Courtney was sharing, basically, people like to kill the messenger. When the truth comes, they like to take the messenger out instead of going to, where they need to be going and asking questions. So someone who she was really close to that's, dealing with all this, sent her a however message, email, however, and it really hurt her. So they're basically trying to say, hey, they're trying to bring that negativity to Courtney instead of taking it where it needs to go. You know what I'm saying? How
Somebody
people
sent you something, Courtney. What you gonna text me?
No, it was not in an email or a text message. It was in someone's room today.
Okay, you know what? I done talked to you today. Now
Yeah,
Courtney needs to be put on timeout because she ain't told me nothing.
girl, they got at you and on live.
Not up on the screen or anything, but in their room. Yeah.
What you mean not on the screen? They was at you behind the scenes, like
Chat.
Yeah. It was just not it's somewhere where I go every day and faithfully
okay.
and just ignoring me the entire time. Just a very
Wow.
I mean, okay, wait. So let's make sure we get this. So they were ignoring you, and you knew they was ignoring you. Like they said something to know they would be ignoring you.
like I was welcomed in, and then I started.
Look, J-Bot called you chit chat. I'm sorry, girl. Y'all know, that's why I said I gotta turn my door mic off. Hold on so I can shut up.
Jay always messing with me about Nightbot.
It was just in the chat, and it wasn't just that person, it was everyone that you think you are close to. That was what the left field thing felt like, the punch in the heart, the punch in the gut. It was just someone I never thought would ever do anything like that, ever.
But this is my question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it was you getting that feel, or do you know for a fact that it was coming from them?
It was definitely coming from them. Definitely. Because
is this the place where they took your blue wrench?
Yeah.
So you know it was yeah. So it was let me shut up, darn it. Shut up.
Yeah, because we don't want to say any names.
Denisha, you know Denisha.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Denisha, you are very well, yeah, you know who this stems from. Put it like that.
Right.
You
Exactly.
very well know who this stems from.
Exactly. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But it's just like you were saying, though, kill the messenger.
J-Bot, I told you beauty is, what's wrong with beauty?
Ain't no wrong with beauty. Beauty just being beauty.
Oh, now she done unmuted now. She done unmuted now. Ain't no wrong with me. Denisha says, I have lost my wrench 2 times. But it's not, it ain't about the wrench.
Right.
No. It was because if that's kind of how you can tell it was intentionally, is because if every time you go in there, you have this thing, and then you go in there, all of a sudden you getting ignored and you don't have it. It's kind of like letting you know you're no longer welcome.
Right.
And then also, also,
I know that's what Angel thought when I took his too.
And I had the wrong impression.
You
Yeah.
did, but it wasn't like that at all. Because
Nah.
you my angel boo boo baby.
Yeah.
I love you.
Yeah, but what they did to you was intentional, and and once you put it together, it really adds up. So yeah, they took your wrench away, and then they came at you because of the intention.
right. And also, it wasn't just that. It was people on the actual panel who were giving not so trying to be subtle hints and statements, but not really pulling it off as subtle. Like and then looking right into the camera while they were saying it, like a stare down.
Oh wow.
Oh,
I
they
can-
was
I can
big and
tell
bad.
you-
In these YouTube streets,
I can
y'all.
tell you that every single person that was in there that has always said hello to me, always. I repeated myself 3 or 4 times per person, and no one said hello to me except for 2 people. And you can tell, people, you can read in between the lines with writing, especially when you know how they usually write when they say hello to you. It was very short, very condescending, very,
Yes, ma'am.
and yeah. And and every single comment that I would put into the chat was skipped right over. I would ask a question several times or make a nice statement or something, and it was just ignored, like I wasn't even there.
That's crazy.
Wow.
So it's just
My thing be this: block me, baby. Just block me if you don't want me over there. Don't do me wrong.
Well, yeah, don't have me up over there, and
Block me all night long. I'm sorry.
yeah, Denisha, I seen you say Yolanda. It's kind of like you don't know anything until you go over there, and then when you go over there, and it's like because it happened to me.
it happened to you too.
I'm over there. I'm someplace chilling.
Today?
No. But I'm just saying, I've had this experience. I'm in this live. I'm chilling. We laughing and everything. I happen to try to go and do something concerning the live I'm on, and I'm blocked.
So wait a minute. The whole time you was blocked, you typing and not realizing.
No. I went on another particular social media platform where we were,
Oh.
but I was in the live at the same time, and they laughing and joking with me, knowing they blocked me.
Oh, off of like Facebook or Instagram or Twitter or something like that.
Right,
What you talking about?
right.
Got you. Oh
So
my
I
God.
felt like, well, I'm in your live right now. We chopping it up. We laughing. If I would have never went over there, I probably would have eventually found out, but I would have never known. I
Wow.
felt really like, dang.
Oh, that was like a stab in the back move.
And I'm like,
girl, look, y'all know. That's why I got to cut my mic, because I'm one of them that'll stir up a darn song and be like, they smile in your face all the time. Take your place, them backs.
But I mean, it's like, this one came from like way left field. I was like, I was ready to just shut everything down. And then I had to remember that everything
thank you, Portal.
has a reason and everything has a purpose. And
Portal, do you still love me, Portal? Because you keep coming here, BGBJ gang on deck. Do you still love me, Portal?
When he say BGB, that's background. It means he letting you know he's still in your lives.
I know. But I was wondering if he gonna say hi to me.
BG.
So I ended up just because I took it as like you said before, God stripping things away that don't need to be there in your life. So I went back and I stripped everything away myself
Right.
because
You know
it
what? The
didn't.
only thing I can say pertaining to a lot of this is what's most important is you protect your peace. That's
Yeah.
what you got to do. You, yourself, your heart, and your feelings is what matters. So you got to make sure at all costs you protect your peace, and always remember that everybody ain't here to be with us a lifetime. There's different reasons, a season, a reason, and a lifetime. Some people is here for a lifetime, some people here is just for a season. Some people here is just for a reason to teach you a lesson. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Portal is very supportive. Portal be in a lot of places, and he's very supportive.
Yeah.
So it's like, you can't allow a lot of this, especially if it's not a person. Okay, like what I mean by personal attack, I mean like as long as nobody is dropping your name and trying to throw dirt on you out here in these streets, I feel like then just let
Okay,
it fly.
cousin. Love you. Good night. And I say this too. You have every right to speak up for yourself.
Oh, absolutely. You sure
Every
do.
right to speak up for yourself. If
Yeah.
somebody makes you feel any type of way that is unlike God, which means if somebody makes you feel, offended, hurt your feelings, whatever the case may be, he gives us all that right to stand up for ourselves. Now, sometimes we'll mess it up because we mess up our delivery. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. So
Absolutely.
sometimes that will cause other stuff, but you have the right to say something about that, because they are trying to kill the messenger, but they are not trying to go where they need to go and handle these people. And your salvation is worth protecting. That's what Denisha said. Yep.
Protect your peace.
Guard your heart.
Yes, all the
A lot of
time.
times people, you went in there, and I'm gonna tell you, I don't even know where you went. I have an idea, but I don't even know where you went. This is your first time you telling me.
I'm about to text you and tell you where she went.
But I have a feeling I know where you went. And a lot of times, a person can't do it on their own. They want to have a group of people. See what I'm saying? But you always go back to the root. Whoever live that was, that's who I would be at. That's where a conversation can be had to be like, hey, I felt like this when I came, and I've never felt like this when I came in your life. Is there a problem?
Oh yeah, girl.
Yep.
You have every right to know.
Let me tell you something. Wake me up when you do it, and I'll be right there with you, so you'll have support. I'm gonna sing another song, y'all. Wake me up before you go.
Yeah, they're right, and you just need to do it on your own platform. And I love you, Courtney. And I will sing a chorus from Meredith Brooks. I hate the world today. You're so good to me, I know, but I can't change. I feel like maybe I'm an angel underneath, innocent and sweet. Yesterday I cried, must have been relieved to see the softer side. Baby, you're so confused. I don't envy you. I'm a little bit of everything, all rolled into one. I'm a bee, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. I'm your help, I'm your dream, I'm everything in between. I wouldn't want it any other way.
You better sing, Angel.
Thank you, Angel.
I love you, Courtney. We
I
all
love
do.
you too.
You better sing. Yep. So.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna probably go back tomorrow and see.
Make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did that before too. Because sometimes you can go in a place and you be like, sometimes you thinking it may be you. Denisha says, keep thy heart with all diligence, for out of it are the issues of life. Proverbs chapter 4, verse 23.
Mm-hmm.
I love that verse. Amen. Sometimes you may think, man, maybe I was off a little bit, man. So then you go back and you still get that same vibe.
Mm-hmm.
So then okay, it ain't me.
Right. Yeah.
'Cause
Testing the spirits.
right. Because I ain't never got this vibe before. So all of a sudden
Can I
now,
add to this?
where did this come from?
Well, I just wanted to add to this real quick. I wanted to say this. Always remember something. God is going to take away the bad. He's going to always end up adding the good. So sometimes maybe this whole thing is just a form of him just filtering out what's not needed to be around us.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying
Mhm.
us like it's me, but you know what I'm saying.
It's a stripping season.
Mhm.
Yes.
Stripping season.
Because
Mhm.
who's for you is going to be there for you. Who's not, they're going to go, period.
Right.
And it's okay. That's my whole outlook at it. It's okay. I'm not the type that's mad or bitter about anything. Like, for instance, no shade.
Mm-hmm.
I love Iris. That's my Cali girl. She doesn't come around, but I don't hold nothing against her because of it. It's okay.
Right.
She don't come around anymore like she used to. And if that's just her way of feeling like I still love you, but I just stay away, I'm okay with that.
Denisha says, Courtney, this is not you. You know what you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Good night.
It's so good night.
I
Oh,
know.
yeah. It's just, hey, Yemi. Pruning, Courtney, is a part of the process. Yep. And
Yeah.
Yes.
and pruning is uncomfortable,
Mhm.
but it's worth it. And when you come out of it, it's like you feel so much lighter.
Yeah.
You feel so much healthier. It's like your perspective and all of that clarity. And it's gonna be some people around you revealed that like today that you never would have thought.
Yeah. Yep.
Never would have thought. And now boom.
Yeah. And
Look how rude Uncle is. He coming there talking about pruning and ain't even said hi to Chit Chat first.
Yimmy done fell out
Get
the bush.
out there so I can time him out.
Yimmy done rolled
and,
out that bush with that
I
game
love
controller.
Yemi. I love you, Yemi.
the other thing is that there was, I think I've talked to you about it where it was certain people who were
Yep.
being accused of things, when now I'm putting two and two together and it's the other side that is doing things to that side of the person, to that side of that part, if you get what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So I went and did some more
Denisha, she's on Instagram. She asked was you on Facebook Messenger. I told her you on Instagram because Denisha on
Yes.
Instagram too.
Yeah, and Denisha, I believe I think we just met on we just joined each other on Facebook last week.
Oh, okay. Well, y'all can be connected on Facebook then. I'm just telling y'all how y'all gonna
Yemi.
connect and stuff.
You see what Yemi wrote?
Yeah, I slipped out the
Yemi
bushes
being
like folks at Angels Live.
Yemi,
Denisha, Yemi good people. You see, Denisha eyes. He good
Oh
people.
yeah, Yemi, that's my uncle.
He good people. He just slipped over that bush.
Yeah, Yemi's my uncle. He good.
Yeah.
He good.
Mhm.
He's good people.
Yeah, he is.
Love you, Emmy. You know that.
Give
Yeah.
him a kiss with the teddy bear.
Emmy?
I know. It's so cute.
Oh, get them kisses, Yemi. Him love you.
Oh, Yimmy did a flip. You better be careful with them flips, Yimmy. Then that broke something. Welcome back, Belle.
He all excited because Angel gave him a kiss, so he doing flips. Like, yay.
Yeah.
I'm dodging lips. I'm hyper off coffee. Oh Lord, Denisha, don't you get no more coffee. You gonna be in here doing flips too, Denisha. But yeah, that's what I would do.
Yeah.
Test it again. I'm just hold on. I'm just oh my goodness.
Yep.
Wow.
It was a kick to the heart and the gut.
You just not seen that text I sent you, chit chat.
Girl, that's how I be real life.
Yeah.
Girl, you
I mean, I'll tell you when that happened, I was like,
Let me see your shirt, chit chat.
girl, it's my little knife. See my little puppy?
Oh, that's cute.
Girl, J Bop can tell me, how dare you get a little nightshirt with a puppy on it and we have Sadie.
Right, and we got a cat, right? I don't even buy stuff with dogs on it because I got cats too.
I said, well, I ain't know. I mean, I knew, but I thought they get along.
You got to represent your fur baby.
Well, I tell you what, she tried to fight me with this little puppy on here. I know something.
Yeah.
I'm the girl, I'm gonna be down.
Man down.
That man down.
yeah.
You already know.
So was that a shock when you saw that just
Let me
now?
get them eyes out the chat.
I had a feeling, but I forgot. You said she was
Girl,
gonna
please
message
don't
me.
say that because it's gonna make me sing. I got this feeling, and I just.
Look,
girl, let me tell you, my husband was
wait,
mad at me
Denisha
today
hype
with
off
this.
coffee. What you done had?
Girl, I just been on a singing thing. Y'all know that even on my channel we do this.
I be singing too.
And you know, I'm gonna go back to what you said, Beauty, where you said that go ahead and block me. If they ever come to my channel, I'll go ahead and sing to them. If you wanna leave, I won't beg you to stay. And if you wanna go, darling, maybe it's better that way. I'm gonna be strong. I'm gonna be fine. Don't worry about this heart of mine. But don't turn around. Don't want to see my heart breaking. Don't turn around. I don't want you seeing me cry. Just walk away. Could be upset that you're leaving, and I'm letting you go. But I won't let you know.
You better sing.
Courtney,
Yes.
if you want to share with everybody in the chat, I mean not in the chat, but on the panel, you could type it on in the private chat for everybody to see who it was.
Girl, I don't know how to do no private chat. So y'all making me work today.
Girl, you better get over there and learn how to work this StreamYard.
Denisha is my singing partner. She always had me singing. I don't want to walk around knowing I was
too, so we can all sing and have a group.
Listen, Yemi says, I don't want to walk around knowing I was your fool.
Cause
But
being
being
the
the man
man
that I am,
that I am, I just can't lose my cool. He's singing with me. That's my singing buddy. I know what he's talking about. I cannot believe you didn't catch on to that one, Chit.
what in the hell sandwich?
What?
Oh my goodness, that's funny.
I didn't catch on to it till I was, and then when you started singing it, it came to
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Denisha say, "Beauty girl." Denisha's my singing partner, so she always, if I start singing something, Denisha come on in like Gimme did.
Okay, you know what? We need to drop that link for Yemi and Denisha. We need to be all up here. Just because look, Angel trying to do his little song. Oh, hold on, chit chat.
What?
You should
What?
sing.
Wish you who?
Sing. You don't want to sing?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
I'll open the camera if we sing.
Girl, you ain't gonna open no camera. Don't have me over here singing. That camera still gonna be closed.
So, yeah,
I would open it too, just to prove a point. But y'all
I
ain't
know
gonna
you would. I know you would.
it was just like, it was one of those things where, also when, they were speaking on the panel, you could tell that they were twisting things from what happened previously. And yeah, it just wasn't good. I mean, I can probably explain it to you later if you want, like in a more detailed. Only if you want. If you don't, that's okay. I won't.
No. You know I want. You know I want. But this is the thing though. A lot of people, because as I've been, this has been going on, things been unfolding and stuff. A lot of people are going to be shocked.
Uncle.
Hello,
Hey,
everybody.
Yemi.
Hey, Emmy.
Hey, let me cut off my thing because I'm laying in the bed and don't nobody need to see all this sexiness.
Is my
He-
phone cracking? Do I need
What
to
is you and Beauty? And look at J Bob. And what we got? Somebody, is it me? Hold on.
Oh, Denise.
Girl, it might be me because when I did it, it stopped.
Denise, you know?
Yeah, Denisha know. Denisha know from way back.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm lost now. Shoot.
I'm gonna
Oh, wow.
a laptop.
No, that's Courtney. She need to go to her laptop. She's on her phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's me. I'll be right back up.
Sounding like
She
Cracker
said she
Jack.
messaged you, Courtney.
Okay, she did.
Like she got a mouthful of crunchy munch.
Yeah, you wanted some of
I
that
know.
nerd candy.
I know. All right, let me get down.
Courtney, like you ain't about to talk about me, Uncle.
Okay, look,
Talking
now
about
you ain't
that-
gonna do it today, Yemi. That's what she said.
Oh boy, let me tell you.
She said, "Cause I'm
man,
coming back."
Chit chat.
Okay, Denisha. Hmm?
Thank you for having me on your live.
You're welcome.
You gonna say chit chat? Thank you for.
You're a cool dude. I've been checking you out on. Well, I'm gonna tell you what threw me off, Yemi.
What's that?
Because I heard about you before in a growing, like Yemi or whatever. I
What?
think I heard about you. Huh?
You did?
It was, was it your, no, Yomi, Yomie. I got
Oh,
Yomi.
I was about to say that's somebody. Yeah, girl. That's what I'm like.
I
What?
got them two mixed because it was Yomi's birthday. So I'm thinking Yemi. I'm sorry about that. But I would see him on foodies. So when I saw his name, I was like, Uncle Big Water, who is that? But then y'all would say Yummy. I was confused. I'm like, so
What's
then
an
once I seen, girl, no, you know I'd be confused.
No, I get it because a lot of people got these names out here. Like you got some people that use his name Beauty as well. So that's why that can become confusing when someone else say Beauty too. You know, that's
Right.
why you gotta let it be known like the whole full channel. Which Beauty are you talking about?
Yeah.
I think there's another chit chat too. Yes. She's
Yeah, I
just
think-
not the chit chat queen. I think
Yeah.
she's the chit chat.
I think it's Chit Chat Gangster or something like that.
Yeah,
It
they
might
got
be
it.
you.
I'm telling you, these names, they ain't very unique.
No,
We
they
all
not.
rocking damn near the same names.
Yeah.
The only one that's unique is Jimmy.
Mm-hmm.
Holla.
Who's that? Oh,
That-
Yummy.
That was
No, it's Jimmy, but
Yeah. That's messed up.
what?
They coming at Courtney like that. Oh, yeah, what I was saying is
Where
when
did
all this
Iris
come
go?
out,
Where you
Huh?
at, Iris? Nobody hurt her feelings. I didn't mean no harm in what I said. I was just saying
no,
you.
I think Iris had been gone.
Oh.
Iris don't come over my place a lot. I don't know what that was about, but Iris don't come over here a lot.
I love you, Iris.
Love you, Iris.
I love
But
you.
anyway.
And I don't even know you.
Where'd
Love
she
you.
go?
Love you
Iris,
with the
Iris,
love
if
of
you're in
the
the
Lord.
building, put a heart in the chat saying you love us back. Put a heart in the chat
When
to
this,
say you
when
love
this,
us
all
back.
this come out, it's gonna be a lot of people shocked. It's gonna be a lot of people hurt
There's going
because
to be a lot of people that's going to turn against you too behind it. And that's what I was
Yep.
telling Courtney. You got to understand. You're going to gain some enemies in the process of it. But it's okay, though.
yeah,
But
It's going to
this
happen.
is- But this is YouTube. This ain't even real life.
Well, I mean, dang, you know darn well people take their real life on here.
Half of the people on YouTube. if
You ain't never
if-
met a day in your life.
Right, and if you walk right past them in the street, you wouldn't even recognize them.
Yeah, I would. I recognize y'all. I'll
I'm
probably act
just-
like a groupie. Chit chat! Let me get your autograph, girl. Yummy! Angel!
who that girl is?
Angel for me!
I'd be like, land your plane, land your damn plane.
Slow your roll, partner. Who is your partner?
Y'all know I ain't that type of person.
Hey, Mercy. How you doing?
Hey, Mercy. Mercy, mercy,
I
mercy.
knew you was gonna sing that song. I knew you was.
That's my song, girl. How you know I was about to sing that
Because
song?
when I said mercy, that's what came to my mind. Mercy, mercy me.
I know you was like, and at this moment, I knew I screwed up.
Exactly. When I said mercy, I knew.
Yeah, my husband was mad at me today about doing that. He was like, "You're never gonna stop doing this. Everything you do, you gotta sing a song about it." I said, "You know what? I don't know. I blame my mama. Blame
don't
it
know.
on the rain."
It was softly falling. And it's on the night.
We cannot. I'm telling you.
The funny thing is, he comes right in on time.
Yeah, Jimmy, okay.
That's what happens when you family, for real, you know?
For real. You like you start singing a song and somebody just come in, you jam and you looking like
Them two are
I can't get my song button. I mean I didn't want
Shit in the backyard.
thanks for
According to
asking.
that.
How are you? I've been working 2 jobs, really keep it alive with you, but glad I caught you. I'm either sleeping. Oh, okay, Mercy.
Mercy, mercy, mercy. Everybody rock the body,
So
body,
let
body.
me ass. You want that ass.
Hey,
This the auntie and uncle at the barbecue that we always lit. They come with their own drink.
Okay. Already.
Yeah, because I ain't drinking everybody's stuff.
Okay. Already. Before you
I'm gonna
get
have it
there.
right there in my purse. And don't come ask for none. It's mine. It's a personal.
I'm the uncle at the party that used to be fine, but then all of a sudden he gained a bunch of weight, but he still think he's small. So
let me tell you something. Uncle going through midlife crisis, okay? Because men do this. So now he remaniscing on what it used to look like, okay?
Got on them tight shorts, some acid knees.
And them shorts look like he got a moose knuckle.
Yes, that's gross.
You got on that too tight hat.
With them barbecue sandals on.
Got his shirt buttoned up. He got some of it left open.
He talked about the moose knuckles. Did you hear him?
Coming through that barbecue like he's fine. You hear me?
Everybody talking about some
Talking about, hey there, young girl, what's up? Yeah.
You know what that sound like?
Hey there, now, cat daddy.
You know who when you said that, it reminded me of Spice Adams.
That's right. Book on over there and give me one of them sodas out of that box. Yeah, go down there way deep because it's cold down at the bottom. Yeah, boy, she wasn't family.
Listen, that Angel.
Angel was cracking me up because he be doing his little laugh. Look, no, Angel, don't mute.
Angel over there laughing.
Well, the reason why I laugh like that is because I yawned and laugh at the same time.
You didn't got full off your noodles.
This is why I love you guys a whole lot. Is because my laugh comes out more genuine instead of trying to get it out of me.
I love you. Ooh, this is why. Because you love me. Remember, every time you say something, there's a song for everything you say.
That's why you can't be on the phone with us too, because this is how our conversation.
Oh my God, man. We don't. He don't call me early. Are you woke, Niecy? I looked at that phone like I know he did not text me asking me am I woke. I'm not in the mood to be singing right now.
Y'all a mess.
I'm sorry, Chit Chat, that my niece came in here and took over your live.
You know how she is, Jimmy.
Just
oh,
ratchet.
don't talk about me. Let me push mute.
Look. She want to make sure she here. It's good to see you, Mercy. I seen you over at I was over at Tiana's for a minute, and I seen you over there. I miss seeing you. I hope all is well. Hey, Squirrel Annie.
Squirrel.
I ain't got no song for Squirrel.
Well, I got girl. Tell me when.
Wait, y'all.
What?
Somebody backstage, and his name is Living With Something. Y'all know who this is?
No.
Living with something.
It says Living With Something.
No,
What
I
are you
don't
living
know
with? What
that.
you down there living with? What you
Who
living
you
with? What's
is?
that something?
He
Who
got
you
some
with?
water. Who you is? Come on in the chat.
I'm saying, show your face.
Show your face, man.
He's showing his face, but I don't know he recognized his name.
He's showing his face?
Yeah, I ain't never seen him before. Type in the chat. Oh, he's flexing.
He's sexy?
He's flexing.
What he flexing?
He laughing.
What he laughing at?
I
Yeah.
don't know. He holding the camera. Living with some who? Living with who? Teddy? Who you is?
You're living.
Hey,
in the
it's time to
What's that something you living with?
Living with.
Okay, leave living right there real quick. Do me a favor. Grab your phone.
I know what I'm living with.
What you living with, Yemi?
Corona. Dang.
I'm so sick of you.
I'm serious.
You mean to drink Corona?
No, the Rona, and not my Sharona.
Oh, Yummy! Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm not joking. I'm dead serious.
Well, I find it funny, but if you're dead serious, man.
Chit chat. I need you. This is very important. Grab your phone. Put mute on your mic.
I just gave you. I just did.
You sent me over to the voicemail. Hold on.
You call me, girl.
I love your head wrap.
Thank you. I found this girl on Instagram.
Did you knit it?
No, it's a girl on Instagram who sold
Please
her
answer.
I need a crown.
What kind of crown?
You know the crowns made out of the material that you put on the circular that you put over when you have locks or when you have a bald head.
I wonder can she make those?
That's what I'm looking for.
Chit chat don't like to listen.
Chit chat.
Oh, living with the man hands.
Who?
Where I know you from? Living with the man hands. Y'all know him?
No.
Hey, living with the man hands, and hey, Lisa D.
Wait, her name Lucia.
Oh,
hey,
Lucia.
Lucia. Hey, Lucia, girl.
Lucia Jenkins. What's up?
Lucia D.
I can't even see the chat.
I do poetry night and story time.
So did they leave? I do poetry night, the story time. Did they leave from the back?
Well, they typed into chat. They typed into chat there.
It's almost like I've seen him before, but I can't really. I'm trying to think.
Is he showing his face?
Yeah. we being
Bring him
careful.
up.
We being
All
careful.
right, yeah.
Because we on troll watch.
Girl.
Check your messages, ma'am.
Yeah.
Where my bro, sis, and uncle? I don't see them. I just see my chit chat. I got custody of her. Squirrel.
You not about to pull him up? You know you can knock him down.
Yeah.
If he gets found. Come on now.
I see you living with man. I see you.
Somebody in this chat know how to knock people down.
Squirrel Annie. You see Squirrel? Oh, Annie who? Oh, she's talking to Annie. My bad.
What's up, y'all?
Hello.
What's going on?
Yeah, man, chilling. Trying to get ready for this weekend, you know.
What's going on this weekend?
Hey, guys. Early birthday.
Oh, how old you turning?
33.
Oh, damn.
36.
No, 33.
Oh, look at he's like, wait a minute, don't add 3 years on me yet.
Exactly. That way.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be going to my girlfriend this weekend, and she's throwing like a little surprise party coming tomorrow.
It ain't a surprise if you know.
You know the party.
Well,
you know what?
That.
What?
Stop it.
Not
I'm just saying it's not a surprise party.
You gonna act like you surprised?
Yeah, plus we got
Who
matching
leaked the
shirts.
surprise and told
we
you
just got
the
our
surprise?
shirts done about a few days ago.
Angel.
Oh, okay.
Angel done told him.
It's his queen, but she got my t-shirt that says her king.
Well, you know how that go. You know she gotta add her touch to the t-shirt.
Right, that way.
Yeah. She can't let it all be about you.
She got my shirt which it says his mine say her king, but this one says his queen. So
that one says his queen.
Right, that part.
She messed it up.
No, she didn't.
I mean, it's a way you can wear it, but
she wanted to make sure it was known.
Yes, fact.
That's my king.
Yo, y'all give me 1 second. I got a phone call.
Okay.
Right back in the chat.
You basically telling them keep your hands off of mine.
I know that's right, because I'm gonna go get one for me and my husband now.
Okay.
Don't do it.
I'm about to brand him.
Don't do
I've
it.
seen them happen a lot of times though.
I don't care. We just to do this. Look, Uncle know my butt playing. He know I'm playing. I ain't get to do that.
Don't do it.
Look, we already got a little matching stuff, okay?
Y'all be matched.
Dressed up like y'all going to Sadie Hawkins.
Not like that. Like I had got us these sweaters. His is Mr. Right and mine's is Mrs. Always Right.
I like that. I told my husband about that. I was like, yeah, and I said Beauty had on Mrs. Always. He was like, I said, oh, I want that one.
And his is Mr. Right. He's Mr. Right, and I'm Mrs. Always Right. Yeah. So one guy was like, y'all both can't be right. I said, we both right, but I'm just always right.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a difference.
I can't say nothing. I got a shirt that says Mob Life on it. My wife has a shirt that says Married to the Mob. You have to be a Sigma to understand that.
I bought my husband a shirt that says Google, who needs Google when my wife knows everything?
Ooh, I like that.
No.
Like, water, sis, is beauty. Yes, I'm sis. Now, where's Courtney?
I don't know.
And let me see, what else do we got that's matching? We got
matching bras and drawers.
We got, of course, our YouTube hoodies. Pretty much it. I mean, sometimes we might wear the same colors, but we don't dress like. Oh yeah, we got matching tennis shoes. That was one of the things.
I'm hungry.
That's cute.
Oh shoot, my girl Pink Motivation is live. I need to go over there while I'm on here.
Oh.
Courtney, I think she's still in here, and she had to change to go to her computer.
I hope she did it right. What are you crocheting?
Well, it's just I really don't know what I wanted to do. I don't know if you can really see the pattern.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm trying something I just seen the lady do. So
come in.
Huh?
That wasn't me. That's Pink talking.
Oh, Denisha's talking to Courtney. Oh, okay. So she's still here. She's on. Okay.
Courtney, I miss you. Hurry back.
Courtney. Pink is in that building. Yeah, Pink's live now too. I got to get these hours.
Oh!
Okay. What? Uh-oh. He's watching the replay.
What?
You see it? Do you see it?
I see it. It's something that you had before that you don't have anymore.
Oh!
What the heck are y'all talking about?
Look at a private chat.
Yep.
What blue?
Who?
Um. Uh. Yeah. Um. uh,
Girl, hush up. Well, let me check. Pink Motivations Live. Hi, Widow Courtney. Oh, that's Squirrel. You got me talking in baby talk. Yes, ma'am, Denisha. Wait a minute. Denisha be hollering at me. It means something. You're not going to holler at me, Denisha. What happened? His nose ain't working with me.
Oh, shit.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
What y'all been sounding these days?
Look at the private chat.
Oh,
Lord.
oh.
Who that is down there? Oh, Courtney. Quick. She is a pie.
What?
Oh,
Hey,
she honey bunch. You know that I love you. She's on live score, Annie. You might have to refresh.
That's what I'm talking about.
where there?
Yeah, go.
Hold on, Angel over there too. Look
Okay,
into
hold
the look into the private chat.
She just came on score, Annie.
Okay.
You might have to just refresh.
Hey,
Look into the
Courtney.
private chat, Courtney.
Okay.
Welcome back, Courtney.
Okay.
You know YouTube be doing crazy stuff, Annie. You don't see them till like a little later.
I'm not on there, but I can get the thing and look too, because I'm not understanding.
Oh, you don't get your notifications, Annie? I know a lot of people say that.
What?
They don't get their notifications.
You know what? This little private chat thing is good. I like it.
I am plugging this thing right now.
You all right?
I guess I'll understand it when I.
Look at J Bob. What my Sadie Pooh? What my Sadie Pooh doing?
Get on there.
I need to see what I need to see what my kitty cat Spirit is up to. Let me go find her.
Yeah, my son be asking about your kitty all the time. Angel.
Let me go find my cats, and if you want to take a picture of me holding her to send it to your son, you can. Or I can take a picture or send you a picture that I've already took of me and my cat a couple of times to you, and you can show it to your son. Either which way, I'll get pictures to you.
Right. Because our kitty, she's a little darker than Spirit.
Hold on, did Charlie say that?
I'm waiting for this thing to load up so I can. I think what I'll do, Chit Chat, is I will
Hold up, y'all. I'm about to do something.
Wait, I'm not even on there yet.
Hold up, I'm about to say this to y'all. I'm about to send y'all something.
Denisha, check your Instagram. Lord Jesus. Your Facebook.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, real quick.
Lord, let me adjust my knee. Girl, I might have to get up and kick. Hey, Spirit.
Let me send you this real quick. Let me blow your mind real quick.
J Bob, you in here? You see Spirit?
Are you still here, J Bob? Spirit is right in my hands.
You know what that means, right?
She do like Sadie do. She'll let you hold her, but then she
look,
be
y'all, hold on, y'all. I'm sending it over. What's the next one? Next person I'm sending it to.
Look at her. Oh, she trying to look at that's what Sadie do. She take off. Sadie be gone.
I'm about to get to each one of y'all real quick. Did you get it? I know I sent it to you already, Chit Chat. Did you get it? Did you get it, Courtney?
What's going on?
Hold up.
Hold on, let me move. I gotta get my knee right.
Read the chat so you know what I'm talking about first.
Ooh.
I can't check on my hold on a second. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go on my laptop. I'm
about to send this shit to my husband too. Hold on.
Why are we all on mute? Why would this?
What?
That's it.
How do we get what?
I feel you, Yemi. I feel you.
What?
How we?
Because I needed to see something, and I seen what I needed to see. That's how that happened.
How you have two people with this much influence?
Thank you.
That's why I'm confused at. Oh no!
Oh, my cat is now trying to eat my shrimp noodles.
Sadie do the same thing. Angel, she be trying to get in all our food.
Hold on a second.
I need some water after this. Yeah, Squirrel Annie, if you on StreamYard, like you see the comments, but then is a private chat, which I didn't really know how. I'm just now starting to work with it because I've seen it, but I didn't know what it was. So like the people that be up here.
You know what's so funny? Let me explain this to you real quick. People need to stop inserting themselves in other people's shit, period. If it ain't, I'm so sorry.
You good?
I'm sorry, Chad. No, I really do apologize. I'm so serious because I forgot we on your live. But people need to stop inserting themselves into other people's stuff. Nobody don't have a problem with you. You need to just let it be what it is. Period. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
People inserting themselves in somebody. She said, can you drop the link?
I got her.
People inserting themselves in other people's problems is ridiculous to me.
Right, Squirrel Andy. Yep. Like you would have to be on the panel, then you could see the private chat. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I'm still learning. Did you see Pink online, Squirrel Andy? No, nobody's yelling at you.
No, no one is.
No, she wasn't yelling at you. She was yelling about, I mean, not yelling, you know, comedy is. She was talking about something else. She wasn't at you, Squirrel Annie.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm gonna go ahead and sing one of my songs from one. I'm gonna
But
sing
the
one.
funny part about it is, why are you inserting yourself into something that ain't got nothing to do with you?
Okay, Squirrel Annie, go see if you can see her live
This is
now.
the funny part
She
about
didn't
it.
get the
If ain't nobody
notification.
said nothing against you or hurt you in any kind of way, why are you stepping in and saying anything? This was all a whole thing that went down because a few people mentioned how individuals have hurt them, but yet y'all don't see the hurt people. Y'all don't see the hurt people.
Mhm.
Yes, Squirrel Annie, yeah. You got to be on the panel.
And you looking at the people that have been hurt, and you look past them and go and take sides with the people that been hurting folks. It's just crazy to me.
Can I sing a lyrics from one of my brother's
So
songs?
what you mad about? Are you afraid that, you know, are you scared at the fact that the stuff you done said behind closed doors might come out? Because trust me, ain't nobody had a prayer mouth when it came against them. Trust me.
Right, Squirrel Annie, yeah.
Ain't nobody. This the funny part about it. All of a sudden now, you want to run and sit and tuck up under that. But you talked about that too. You talked about it too. How about that one? See, the difference in you doing it and everybody else speaking about it is the fact that everybody else just basically spoke their truth and they hurt. But see, when you did it, you was being malicious. But now you want to, like they say, you throw a rock and you hide your hand.
Christy was the last person
Why?
that came in and I didn't say anything.
Why? Why?
I told you.
But I
Did you have a wrench, Courtney?
Yeah, I had a wrench, but I still have my membership. It's not over yet.
Oh, okay.
That's
okay.
why mine's showing up.
Yeah, it takes a month for you to get your membership completed.
Yeah, it takes a little while.
Because your membership is paid by the month, and when you cancel in the midst, it'll expire when the expiration date of that month comes around.
Yeah.
You still have a few more days.
And I'll be right back.
I don't have mine. I think mine's already done expired, and maybe that's why mine's got taken. But it wasn't like that because I was actually going to renew mine's. My husband been telling me to let that go. But I was going to do it still out of support. I just noticed it's gone. Now, one time did I ever say I was going to stop it, but because I felt like, look, You ain't got nothing to do with this. I'm thinking you on mutual ground. So I played it on as to where it's on mutual grounds. But now I see that's not what it is. Because it wasn't that I did it maliciously. I just have been working on my channel and haven't had time to be everywhere trying to sit on everybody else's channel, unlike Angel. Unlike Angel, he can do all that. I can't. I don't have. See, Angel's younger than me. He got the energy to do all that. I don't.
Hey,
Angel's a single man. I'm a married woman. I got to also spend time with my husband. So I don't have time to keep constantly trying to hop around everywhere.
It's a lot. It's a lot to try to do.
It's a whole lot.
Because when you have a family, and I would understand this because I see my sister go through it. If I had a family of my own, I wouldn't be able to hop around because I would have to take care of the kids and help my wife if I had a family. And I already understand that because when you have a busy life where you have your own family to take care of, people don't see that. They think that you'll be there all the time. Unlike me,
Right.
I don't. I'm not like everyone else. And do I want to find a love of my life? Yes, I do. But what?
What's up, Mike 2.0?
Hey, Mike. Hey, Kid Wonder, Life of Wonder. Welcome.
Mike, can you drop the link for him? Mike, come up here real quick. I need him to see this private chat. That's the only way he's going to be able to. And then after that, because we definitely got to be careful who we let up here because of this darn chat.
Yeah.
Dude.
Okay. Mike, that link to come up real quick if you can. It's crazy to me.
I done got thirsty.
Why the heck did she just say anything for you, Triple C and Joe?
Shush.
Oh.
Going to say, oh.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Mike, hit the link.
Hit the link, hit the link, hit the link. Mm-hmm. See, nah, oh Lord, I got snacking now. Lord, my nerves. Need my little thingy. No, I may not need that. Okay, Denny coming up. Denisha coming up.
But I picked her up.
Yes.
You'll see the black pepper on your tan carpet.
What?
Hey, Denisha.
Hey, Denisha.
Hey, babies, how are you?
Hey, Denisha, how are you?
Look, all I know is I want to see this freaking chat because I know exactly what the heck's going on.
She knows.
Yolanda, you know I know. Yolanda, you know I know because we've had some conversations. Me and you go back a little bit, and we've experienced the ugliness. Both of us.
We have.
We've both been blacklisted.
Yep. We both have. Yep.
Other concerns are real. That's why it should have been instead of.
I was told the other day that I flipped the script because I still hang out with Yolanda.
What to do about.
Wait, mute your TV. Denisha,
hold on. I can't mute my TV, honey.
Oh, okay.
I'll mute myself.
No, I'm not shutting down the tape, but there are.
Wait, is it your TV? Uh-oh.
Hey, just read the chat.
Dang it, I wanted to hear Denisha. Hey, living with hands.
You see it?
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it, Courtney.
Can you do that?
I ain't worried about it. I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
You good. Well, I'm not worried about that. Denisha, can you change rooms, or maybe can you I know you might not be able to turn the TV off. Can you change rooms because You know. Denisha knows. Okay, hit the link, Denisha. Okay, oh my goodness. I wanted to hear you, Denisha. We'll have to talk. Yimmy dropped too? Uh-oh. Yeah.
Mike is backstage.
I don't see Mike. Oh, Lord. I got you, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Mike backstage just walking around, child.
Oh, girl. No. It's fine, Courtney. It's fine.
Uh-oh. What happened to Mike?
He fell out. Hit the link again, Mike. Denisha, we're going to have to talk on Messenger or we're going to have to talk on the phone, girl. This is crazy to me.
Well, I think, like you said, things are being weeded out, stripped away. Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike. You see that chat? Don't say nothing, but look.
Chat keeps disconnecting. I don't know what's going on.
But hold on, I wish I could send you. Let me send you this through your
Did Mike see it?
He ain't seen nothing. But this got to do with him. Why that was said.
Oh, okay.
You know that, right? That's why that was said was because of him.
What you just
what I sent you, y'all think about it.
Yeah.
Think about it. Why it was said. Did you get it?
Yeah. Hold on.
Hey, Uncle, you back?
I'm not.
Wow.
Can they
Don't
not
say
hear me?
nothing, but you know why that got said, though, right?
Why did that get said?
I'm about to. Hold on.
Squirrel, and it's not directed at you. I think it's StreamYard keep disconnecting chat.
This 5 they had a brain.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you.
Did you see Pink live? Squirrel Annie, did it come up?
That's why I'm going back to Andrew.
What?
What you say, Mike?
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay, Squirrel Annie. Okay. Oh, Mike dropped out again.
Okay, hold on a second.
Wow. Oh my goodness. You've got to be kidding me.
It's 5 people in here. Annie, I think.
You have got to be kidding me. Oh my God.
When I make my 2 beauty, when I make 2 hours, we can go behind stage, right?
We can and all talk with just the people.
Yeah,
up in
you can end the stream, and then once it ends, we can talk.
Y'all will still be up.
Just said,
Yeah.
beauty number 2.
Oh my God.
So yeah, if you want to end it now, you can, Chit Chat Queen, and we'll all be able to stay up here and talk privately.
Oh no, I got 15 minutes. Then I'm
Yeah,
in.
she can't do no less than 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my 2 hours. Then I'm
Yeah,
gonna do it.
that's why I'm here.
All right.
We gonna say it in the back, Angel. Shh. Angel texting me. All you have to do is put it in a private chat. Put it in a private chat. Dang.
Angel better have my noodles. I know Yenny be like, I know dang on well.
We don't have all this in the sports sector.
Y'all be on top of things, huh?
We don't.
Now go look, Angel, since you gotta know so bad. We was gonna talk about it in a minute, but there you go. I put it in there.
No.
Why? He ain't about to. You better not talk loud.
Wait, Angel, where Angel? Mute Angel. You might Angel might say something.
What, like I did?
No. No. Girl, you think I'm worried about you saying Triple C and Joe? Who? Lax.
Okay.
Oh Lord, my mic.
I don't feel nobody but God.
Okay.
Girl, thank you.
I don't feel nobody but God. So,
I feel good too.
I muted myself.
Angel, I can't talk to you. You got spirits attached to you.
Right? That's what people was trying to say. That's crazy to me.
I mean, what's that mean?
I don't know what that means. I mean, everybody trying to be holy.
You have got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh.
13 minutes, y'all.
I'm gonna be quiet until we go backstage and talk.
Me too. No more mess. This is crazy. Mike need to hit that link so he can come up too. I'm gonna tell you just like this. I know who my real true blue family is, and I mean it God has a way of showing you. You sometimes gotta go through the bumps and the bruises and all the pain to get to. You do. You got to go through the bumps and the bruises and all the pain to get down to where God really wants you to be. I mean, it's funny that it sounds like I'm like taking the bumps and the bruises of all the pain, but you're.
I'm sick of y'all.
Hold on.
I'm sick of y'all. I knew he was coming back.
This is what makes what we do fun, because at the end of the day, we can get serious, but we got to also make sure we bring some fun and laughter into all of this.
Yeah.
Because this here, this is crazy. This is nothing but the work of the enemy. That wants to see us pour down, and we got to learn to stick together. You got to remember, the devils, they come like legions. They come as legions.
Let me tell you something. Let me just say this. Stop adding Stop adding the enemy into this. He sit up there by this business saying, I ain't had nothing to do with that crap. That's them.
They said it. Why can't I? I'm saying it. I'm bringing it up, putting it right back on them.
Because I'm telling you the truth. They talking. I'm telling you the truth. A lot of times it's people. It's our nature. We are utterly wicked all the day long. And so when you put yourself in those situations, listen, they know what they did to that boy. They didn't have to take that gift. They didn't have to give him his address. None of that. They didn't have to do any of that, but they chose to do it. They didn't have to start that GoFundMe account for a car.
Mike, you need to hit that link. We about to end in 10 minutes, y'all. And I need my mic up here. Sorry.
Denisha and Mike gonna hit that link when I hit, because I got 10 more minutes.
By the way, I got my sheets over my head so I don't say a peep.
You got 10 minutes to be quiet. I'm about to go use the bathroom.
Did he say he got his feet over his head?
No, he said sheets.
Oh.
Over my head.
Annie wants to know if she can come up too.
Oh, I didn't see that. I know she said that the chat is disconnecting on her. And I was telling her that it's probably StreamYard.
Yeah, probably is.
Let me unplug my phone. I don't know if that is, I don't want to mess nothing up. Sometimes when I mess with that, my sound will go.
Mike is there.
Oh. I don't see Mike.
He wants to stay back. So he's there. He just wants to stay back.
I got 9 minutes. So when I drop that link, Mike and Denisha hit that link. And then I'm gonna be done. So I have my 2 hours.
I'm hungry.
I think I better let it go.
Let it go.
Let it go now. Looks like another love TKO. That's exactly what it is. Mike, I really definitely need you to hit it. She's behind stage. Oh, okay. Got you. You seen it?
I continue.
The private chat. Just look at the private chat. Don't do nothing. Just go straight to the private chat. That's all you got to do.
Okay.
All right. Got you.
All right.
He said holiness can kiss my right about now. We know you're not talking about the Lord because that's the only thing that's holy. But I know what you're talking about.
They don't even know what holiness means.
Love you, Squirrel Annie.
Done. I'm so done.
Girl,
I am like just beyond. I'm done. Besides YouTube chat and beating beast and the few that are in the chat right now, I'm done.
Courtney. I'm gonna need you to stay calm until we get backstage.
I am. I'm gonna mute myself, okay?
Yeah,
that's why I was trying to do it too, because I think we got a lot to say.
What?
Don't throw none of my cookies over there.
Somebody order me some food.
I don't even have any cookies. That's how I am so desperate for junk food right now. I haven't.
Girl, me too, girl. And I don't got nothing on.
I haven't had a cookie in 3 weeks, and I am dying.
I got a bag full of jelly. I got a bag full of sweets.
Really, Yummy?
Yeah, really.
Okay, I gotta tell you something too, real quick. I'm about to put it in there.
I might have to sip on my water. I put some Crystal Light in it. Okay. I'm gonna have to sip on that like it's a piece of brownie.
By the way, Queen, what's your favorite flavor of Crystal Light?
You know what? It used to be fruit punch, but now I drink grape. My daughter loves lemon.
At least you didn't say purple.
Hey, Miss Sandy. Oh, purple. I'm sick of you.
Okay,
Hey,
chit
Miss
chat.
Sandy.
Chit
I
chat.
got 6 minutes.
I need you to read the chat
6
again, the
minutes,
private one.
6 minutes because you first your own.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Don't play with it. You get what I'm saying?
Right. How you doing, Sandy?
Hi, Sandy.
I love you, Sandy. I love my book. I've been using my book.
Hey, Sandy. Sorry.
My stuff may not look like the stuff in the book, but I'm working on it.
The next one say, I'll do anything.
What? What are you talking about? You sound like Ray Charles.
That's who I was.
You sound just like him, too.
Y'all don't forget to hit the thumbs up for your girl. Hit the thumbs up,
Right? Thumbs it up, thumbs it up, thumbs it up. Back on the scene. Crispy and clean.
I'm sick of you. I'm just kidding. I love you. Hugs all around. How are you doing, Miss Sandy? I missed your live. I try to catch you and Yarnit. What's her name? I can't remember her name. But she comes on after you.
I know. I replied back, Squirrel. I said I love you too.
Hey, Beauty.
I said I love you, Squirrel.
Beauty.
What's up?
I need you to text Chit Chat and Courtney by info.
I will. Don't worry. I got you.
I thought he was gonna say, I'm like, ain't we right here?
No, I got it. Don't worry.
I was gonna say he better get out
there.
Did
you look at it, Annie? I sent it in your IG. I said I love you.
Next over there, and I got to sip on some water, and like it's a brown.
My dogs, I know they mad at me talking about daddy don't come outside but twice a day.
Oh, I'm getting fine now.
You know what? I'm so tired. I'm so tired of being alone. I'm so tired of my. Okay, anyways, enough of that. I'm so tired.
You see what happened? With Auntie and Uncle show up.
I can't help it. Soon as you can.
Yes, Rosewood. Yep, and Yarn it. Yeah, I try to catch you and then catch her. And
you know what? That's what we do. We have a basic conversation and we just sing. We bust out into a harmony.
Ebony and Ivory.
That's gonna be Angel and his new wife.
Harmony.
Gonna be Ebony and Ivory. Ebony, Ivory. Living in perfect harmony.
It starts in the afternoon with Triple C and Joe's show, then my show, then Yarn. Oh, okay, Thursdays. Okay, Thursdays, because they do the, okay. My show, and Yarn it, Mimi. Okay.
There ain't the word most high.
Got you, Miss Sandy.
If y'all don't look at this private, Denisha.
Denisha don't play. Do you hear me?
God dang, Denisha.
She don't play. We got 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my hours, Miss Sandy. I'm trying to come on 2 hours per day.
We got to.
I don't know if I feel like messing with you for 2 hours a day.
Let me tell you something. I'm ready to Pastor Kavasi.
Ain't
Yeah.
gonna be right up here, Yemi.
Hold
I
on.
know.
I got 2 minutes. I got 1 minute. Let me go grab me a glass of wine.
As long as you promise to change your shirt.
Shut up. I'm gonna give me a glass of wine.
I'm so sick of it. Yeah, I think StreamYard is acting up for Annie. Hey, Harold. Thank you for showing up in my Encores, Harold. I appreciate it.
You be doing lives inside of lives?
Yeah, I be doing them Encores. I did one last night. It didn't cut off on me, so I got a full 11 hours.
Awesome. So proud of you.
Thank you. I got
go,
discouraged,
girl.
but I said, you know what? I'm going to do these Encores.
You can do it.
I'm going to do it. They're going to be like, I know this ain't the same video. It is.
Go do it. Do it.
I almost start singing with you. I almost. Yes, Harold. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be seeing you. We at 2 hours.
I'm back with a glass.
Okay, so.
I can't order me no food. I'm afraid to go down because I need to order some food.
Well, then go and order mine.
Well, that's for another conversation.
Hey, Harold.
You know when you
random
say that, you know what
videos.
that means. But let
We
me
still
see.
live.
That means you ain't getting nothing. Okay. Backstage. I add them now and then go off.
You could just leave them there and then you can go off and then you can break them up once you off.
Okay.
That's how you can do it. Just make sure the thing says in.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't hit the leave. Don't hit leave.
Don't hit return. Okay.
Just hit end live
and stay here and you're gonna still see them and you can pull them up right after.
Okay. Thank you guys for joining me on this live. I will be back tomorrow, God willing, to do another 2 hours with you wonderful people. Thank you for the thumbs up. Y'all have a very happy Thursday evening, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you.
Bye-bye.
Bye, you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
It's still live.
Am I live?
So then you keep leaving the door open.
Oh, we live.
We live.
Oh yeah, I see it. We live.
Oh yeah, I see it.
You wanna,
So then you keep leaving the door open. Oh, there's a delay.
Oh, we live. Oh, I'm on my solo account. Crap. Oh yeah, I see it. We live. I gotta edit the title. Saturday Night Chat. With here's my crap. I'm on the wrong account. I edited the title. You gotta turn your volume down. Mm-hmm. Look at J-Bop. What's up, J-Bop? What's up, J-Bop? I want to see how I can share it.
Huh?
She's there. Nothing. No. What's What's going on, J-Bop? know how to share with Oh, my TV loud. TV probably loud. I'm lagging.
I'm not trying to volume. See how the sound is. I got the TV. They someone I'm the girl. TV.
I just turned it down though. So I mean, I wonder how bad is the delay?
You just don't set TV probably loud on the phone. Girl, I am talking.
Oh yeah, that's really delayed. They better come on up in here. Oh, I can share it to my community page, I think. They better come on up in here. Oh, I can share it to my community page.
Yeah, it is a delay.
Yeah, I shared it to the community page. There's quite a few people on.
Mm-hmm.
Soul Fatigue. Well, we gonna see. Ooh, shirt just what's that? Jacked.
We here.
Look, we in the building. I see 3 people. Oh, that's us 3. Lord have mercy.
It's like a 20-second delay. 30-second delay.
Well,
I don't see enough for one person in here.
I see 2. So I think somebody came and left.
There's a 30-second delay.
I think he said like a 20. I don't know.
I don't see one person.
I see 2. I want to stay. I want to stay over at if they're down the street at Bingo.
He said they down the street at Bingo.
Girl, they down the street at the Bingo.
You gotta get bingo popping.
We should be doing some bingo. That's what we should be that's what we're going to play around with, see if we can get it. How we can get it on.
Where the music at? Where the party at?
Listen. But you know what? I have seen people like I've seen some people who be on and have music on and they leave the live up.
Yeah.
Anyway. Oh, I see one person now. So it was a lag.
Welcome back.
Time is crazy.
It's crazy.
Look, where are my people?
Mm-hmm. Where your cousins at?
My cousin. They down there by that club down there playing some bingo.
Down by the water.
Child, right on that water.
Mm. I'm saying, hey,
I see one person now.
just say hello. It's good to say hello.
Yeah, I don't have to be, we family over here. We're trying to get something. Hold on, make it. Okay. Well, we can start our own conversation.
Yeah.
Because this is really the hell watch time.
Mm-hmm.
And same time. So
Right.
we can get the conversation going. So
we in the building.
We in the building. I'm gonna give a hello to the replay. Y'all that come in late. Hello. What's popping? What's up? Happy Saturday. Really? Really?
I ain't know if it's gonna do that.
Y'all already know who that is. That's that shade mechanic. The manager.
That's the manager.
That's the manager back there. Making all that unnecessary noise. Oh my goodness.
So how do you like going live?
Well, it's different. Well, it ain't really different because, I used to go live a lot on Periscope. So it ain't just say different. I guess I just got to get back in the groove of it, I want to start doing 1 to 2 hours more during the week because we got this watch time going.
Yeah.
So it's not bad though. I'm used to, being on like this. I can hold a conversation. It's just the whole, the platform.
Right.
But
I think the more you do it, the more comfortable you get with it.
Yeah. I think so too. Come on, boy.
See, a lot of people not used to us coming on live because we haven't been on live. But once you get it, established, and they know you come on often, then they'll show up.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm gonna have to work on. Is 8-ish, something like that, 8-ish, or yeah, come on for like an hour or so.
Right.
Chit chat it up.
Mm-hmm.
So what's been going on? What's new?
Girl.
What we gonna talk about? It's a lot to talk about.
Yeah, it is. There's a lot to talk about. Everything that's going on in the world right now.
It's a lot too. It's a lot, and like I just, I think I said it in my that last video. I just watch enough to stay informed. I just can't sit and watch, different protests. We had a protest here today too.
Yeah, I saw you had one the other day. I seen it on the news in Biloxi, right?
Yeah, Biloxi had one, and then it was in Gulfport today. They had a very big turnout. I shared it on my Facebook, and it was very peaceful.
Right.
One thing I love to see, it was all colors, all races, with the children. So that was nice to see. Yeah. Because it is really needed. And I had said that this is gonna be different. This one is gonna be different. Like when this happened, it's different. This is
Mm-hmm. I believe so too.
It's gonna
But
change.
it's gonna make a change. It's gonna make a change.
Yeah, much needed change. And a lot of people that so many people are sitting silent. And
Yeah.
I seen somewhere somebody was saying on their Facebook, they was deleting people and blocking people.
Really?
Coming out, they didn't know that they were a racist.
Oh yeah.
And so they started sharing their views on this, and so they started to block them and stuff. I was like, I ain't had that problem.
Right.
I ain't really seen that, but I mean, you certainly can't be a little bit racist.
There's no such thing.
If you're a little bit racist, then you're racist. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
I think it's just more conversation needs to be had. Reform definitely across the board, whether it's prison, job reforms, housing, police. Everything just needs to be talked about. And where do we go from here?
Right. Let it be a conversation starter instead of it being violence and all this kind of stuff. Just let it be a conversation starter, a much needed conversation, because there's so many people, and I find it very funny. And I may be wrong, okay, but usually when a person say, "Oh, I got black friends," they're racist. Because they're only, it's like, you have a black friend or a Latino friend or Asian friend,
right?
But that's at a distance.
Yeah,
that's not like your other friends where they're in your house, around your kids, around, what I'm saying? Like they're at work. I work with, minorities or something like that. And this is just bringing a lot of people out.
Yeah, being aware of what it is.
Right. And it's also like bringing people around you out that you didn't know that you rubbing elbows with and didn't know they felt like that. And it's kind of like, wait a minute, you don't feel like that this whole time?
Right.
So it's definitely eye-opening. Very eye-opening. And I'm glad they opened up the other young lady's case back up.
Tiana Taylor. I mean Tiana Brianna. Taylor.
Yeah, Brianna from our Texas, right?
Yeah.
I'm glad to see that was opened back up. And I pray she and her family can get some justice, because that was wrong. That's 4 flat tires. And they tried to sweep her under the rug, but it was so much heat for this one, that heat went right over there to hers. I gave it enough to open it back up.
Yeah.
So.
You're right. They should have known. They should have investigated that more too. How you not know you had the man that you was looking for in custody and just came up in the house just shooting 8 times?
Right. Like, how you mess that up? How is that a oops? Yeah, I shot this girl 8 times. I think it was 8 times. How was that a oops?
Yeah.
I'm confused on that. I'm like, I don't know. It's like they done got too comfortable.
Yeah. They need to be trained better. That's the bottom line.
Yeah.
And then with the George Floyd one,
Mm.
2 of them officers was like rookies. They just got on the job. The one that was on the neck was supposed to be training them other ones. So how you training them how to do stuff ass backwards? That don't make no sense.
And you know what? That's gonna be. I mean, I see a lawsuit coming for the city,
Uh-huh.
and I see one coming for that police department as well because I read, I think 20.
17. Yeah, 17.
Yeah. And they dropped the ball against minorities. He shouldn't have been there.
Mm-hmm.
He shouldn't have been working.
Right.
I read somewhere somebody said that they need to enforce more mental, like mental tests, take them more in depth through that. Was it mental evaluations or something like that? They were saying that they need to take them more through that.
Yeah, but I thought they already did that. They need to do it more.
Right. Don't know the extent.
Yeah, because they get time off. Police officers and firefighters, they get time off for just for things like that because it's too much. That is a stressful job. So
right. It's just sad. It's really sad, and I mean, I had said this, because after it happened, I mean, you can kind of really pinpoint it was going to be some, rioting and looting. What's sad about it is that we have to do that to get our voices heard instead of, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like a peaceful protest got this far.
Yeah.
I really don't. I don't think peaceful protests would have got those officers arrested. That man was sitting in his house chilling, protected. While his whole city burning down, he up in his house.
They was protecting him. Remember that night I told you they had like 75 cops outside his house protecting him?
Yeah. He was chilling. Crazy. What you think about it, manager?
It's crazy.
Think it's crazy? And like I said, I mean, that goes to show you now what conversations do you have with your boys.
Right.
You can tell them, follow the instructions. Don't give them a reason. Make sure your car is in order, your license, all that stuff. But hell, you have all that in order. And they still mess with you.
Right.
They're starting to come in the houses now. So I think it's gonna be time to switch that. And we're gonna have to go to something else.
But what do you switch it to?
That's when you they're gonna have to tap in more to God. They're gonna have to tap in more to know that God is protecting them. They're gonna have to tap in more to strengthen their relationship with God and being in His Word, because He's the only one.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That can. I mean, really to do anything, because if you on a straight and narrow and they still doing something to you,
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I said they have really gotten very comfortable behind that badge, taking lives. And the people that are supposed to hold them accountable are not. So it goes way up the ladder. It's not just the police, not just who's over him. This goes way up from some government officials. And we're not going to talk about Don.
Girl, you almost made me throw this phone.
You done ran down there to
Wait, holding the Bible up wrong. How you going to use something as a prop and don't even know how to hold it up?
Now you building a fence around the White House. I said these are praying times.
It definitely is.
No, they come.
It definitely is.
They peeking. Yeah. So.
That is true.
And so, and other news, no, but I thought about getting the manager and my husband the I Can't Breathe shirts.
Yeah.
Because I noticed, well, this one lady I found, well, I follow her on Instagram. She makes them, but I like her message on the back. So it does not just say I can't breathe. You can get different messages on the back.
Oh, okay.
Saying different things. So I thought about doing that, and I thought it was awesome that the game, what's it called? 2K? They have in their thing where Jay said that they're free and you can buy a shirt for your player. Well,
okay.
Free, right? So I'm sorry, you're not buying a shirt, they're free. And then, like, you know, if you're getting ready to go into a game, you can see something out there, girl, protesting.
Oh, okay.
So I thought that was cute. That'll help the young children as well.
Yeah.
You know, but I don't know.
That's a good idea. I know they're doing those the face masks like that too.
Yeah, I think that's really cute on the face mask. I would get one of them and take a picture, and that can be like a little, you know, thing or something. That would be cute. What else?
I just think with the whole COVID-19 and people not having jobs and also being locked up in the house, can't really move, and then this the Aubrey and then the Brianna and then the George, all these 3 different things just, you know, got people tired, like really tired of, like, how much can you take? And like it's very stressful for some people, especially when you're grieving and you don't know how to grieve.
Yes.
You become emotional, you become physical. You know, some people, not everybody, because people deal differently with grief.
Right.
But it's still, it affects you in some kind of way. Can't nobody say that this doesn't affect them in any kind of way.
Right. I said that too. I said if it's a person that says they saw that video and something just didn't move in them, something didn't sit right in them, then they need to do a heart check, because I think anyone living, any human being watching that is going to say, oh my God, like they literally killed this man before my eyes.
Right.
Crazy.
And to hear him call out and say it, and then you're not even trying to help, and it's other people trying to tell you to help.
Right. Wouldn't even check his pulse, you know. And I'm trying to figure out, like, you know, when he was moving his body, you know, and everything, you know, and then when he stopped moving his body and he was just being vocal, saying, can you know, I can't breathe. Can you know, I know he asked one time, can I get in the car?
Yeah, he said, I'm gonna get in the car, and then he was asking for water.
Yeah. Nobody ever lit up. And so it looks like it was done on purpose. It looks like, okay, look, that's just how it looks like. That's what we're going to do.
Well, one of the officers said, because you know the 3 of them is trying to turn on that one.
Right.
He said that he told them he didn't feel a pulse. And then he said, do you think we should turn him on his back? and the one that was on his neck said no. So basically, he was following commands.
Right.
But I feel like at that point, when do your human instincts kick in and say, "Man, this not right. My sanity is more important than this job." To come to know that you are killing this man. We don't have a pulse. The pulse means that this man is not living no more.
That's
So
what
you didn't think that was merit enough to say we should stop, like get off of him, like whatever, like you're gonna lose your job.
That's what I said.
Now look what's gonna happen. He may not get as much time. He may not, because he wasn't really trained well, and he did say something. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he didn't say the right words. He didn't do the right things, but he did. You know, it wasn't like, and I don't know, because I wasn't there, but I don't think he deliberately tried to kill that man, but I think he didn't care if he did.
Right. And that's the look and demeanor he showed.
Right.
He showed the demeanor of whatever, nonchalant demeanor. And my thing was too, I said the same thing. I'm like, damn, one of the officers just like, look, I'm not. Once you seen where this was going, once you got the first clue where this was going, I'm not going down. I'm not going down with you. Hold up. Hey, I'm getting up. This right here, if this man dies, I'm not going down there with you. So, man, let up, man. Let's do something. Even if, I'm looked at as whatever. Guess I'm not going down with you killing nobody. You know what I'm saying? This man ain't fighting no more. We got him under control.
He ain't even moving no more.
Right. Okay, let's back up. I was hoping the one that was standing there, I know the one guy kept calling him Chow.
Yeah.
I was waiting for him to walk back and tell him, hey, let's check his pulse.
Right.
Hey, something. And the fact that he kept moving so that trying to cover his face where you can't, she kept moving to show his face.
Right.
Just crazy. And I'm saying that's what we living in. That's what we living in. And my thing is, wondering how many other times has this happened?
Right. Yep.
It's baffling, and I know this has been around for centuries.
Right.
It's still baffling to me. One particular race feels superior over all other races to the point where you can treat us lower than dirt, lower than a dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because of the color of our skin now.
They treat animals better.
Right. That's baffling to me. And I think it's even more baffling that it's still so apparent in 2020. But the difference is now it's like we're not taking it. So that's why you have the rioting, now the looting. That just, I mean, that's on a whole different level.
I don't condone the looting. I really don't. I don't, but I understand people's frustration. Right. And where there are riots, there's always looting. Where there are some protesting, they have some negative part with the protesting, because not everybody's coming out there with the same agenda as the ones who organized the protest. So you have to weed out. Look, you don't hear about no more rioting now. Why? Because they all been exposed. The ones that was looting and the ones that was burning down stuff. That wasn't Black Lives Matters that was burning down stuff.
Right.
That was other people that was coming along to make them look bad, and that was burning down stuff.
Right. Right. And that's the thing too, you know. You
You
got
didn't even see no Black Lives Matter people out there with guns and stuff. But when other people protest, they come out with their guns and everything,
Yep.
and nothing happened to them.
Yep.
Y'all shooting them rubber bullets and gas and all that stuff. Like, come on, that wasn't necessary.
Just crazy.
Ain't no way them people was gonna get up in the White House.
No. No, they wanted to. They won't Donnie.
They know they can't get next to that man. It's impossible.
Yeah.
They was where they was at in that park was still about, I forgot, I think they said over 500 feet away from the White House, and you that scared that you got to throw up a damn gate.
Okay. Did he call in what, some kind of National Guard or something?
Uh-huh.
But these
that's the ones who pushed them back.
So many can dish it but can't take it. That man hide behind all that stuff. But it's gonna come down on him, you know. It's gonna come down on him. And you know, I don't think I should say that because we're talking about Donnie, but I don't need nobody in front of my window.
Why?
But yeah.
I know they say he was upset because they had to take him down in a bunker. He said, "Oh no, we went to inspect it. The whole family had to go inspect it."
Donnie was scared.
Yeah, he was.
He ran. He got down in that bunker.
Mm-hmm.
He a Twitter thug.
Uh-huh.
And when it got real, he got out of Dodge.
No, when it got real, he got out of Dodge. But then the next day, he came back saying, "When they start the looting, we start the shooting."
Yep, sure did.
And then after that, he was like, "Put that gate up."
Yep.
And then not only put the gate up, put square them off where they can't come this close. And then not only that, let's put these cement wall block things out there.
Just crazy. Crazy. Definitely got to have a leader that not only that cares about everybody.
Right.
You might have a leader who might do more for this, you know, this group of people.
Right.
But you still got a leader that cares about everybody.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't gonna work.
Yeah. Right now, our country is looking for somebody that can stand up and guide us.
Right. Right. And he ain't the one. He ain't the one.
He don't know how to do that. First of all, he don't want to.
Right.
And he don't know how to. Oh, he said Magna loves the blacks. The black people.
And you know, that's another thing. It's like, and I think that's a lot of the frustration too, is that, you know, you got these people who are saying this and saying that, but they will never understand what it feels like to be in our shoes, to get pulled over just because the cop passed you and you black. So he's finna pull you over. And you know, you got everything in order. Everything in order. You only getting pulled over because you're black. Or if you go into the store, you're watched because you're black.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, you're never going to understand that. You know, it's like, and that's I think a lot of the frustration too. And they're tired.
Yeah, they
are. You know, they're tired of it. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, I don't agree with tearing up your own community, because you done took a lot of jobs
right.
from people
And
Yeah.
then the ones that was working hard to get that business.
Yes, yes, yes. A lot of black owned businesses have been burned, destroyed. I don't agree with that at all. I really don't. And it's just sad. It's just sad all the way around. It really is.
But like you said, we just have to pray and hopefully, you know, some leaders or some people get together and try to make some changes.
Yeah.
It's much needed. It's needed.
And this could be,
everybody all over the world feel the same way too.
Hi, Miss Kim.
Oh, hi. How you doing, Miss Kim?
Welcome to the live. How are you doing? Yeah, I think it's gonna be some changes, and
we just chit chatting.
Yeah, we just talking. We helping this watch time.
Yeah, it has to be some changes. Is needed.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you take away the jobs, there's no food in the stores, like certain things is low, you can't get to it. People are frustrated.
Yeah.
People are frustrated. You're not working, you can't provide for your children or your family. Then they don't want to give no more stimulus checks.
Right.
I mean, every little bit helps and it counts.
Yeah.
But you got to understand. And you know what? Our young kids, young adults too, I think they really need to learn what is systematic, racial systematic is, because a lot of them don't know. They just think racism. They don't know how you born into it. You know.
Yeah.
They don't know that part. Like you can go to school, you can get an education, and still probably can't get the same job that somebody like you who have the same education like you will get it before you.
Yeah.
I'm doing good, Miss Kim. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, we are doing well. We jumped on here to have a chit chat. And we the only ones chit chatting, but that's all right. That's all right. We're gonna keep this thing moving. Right. It's too much to talk about. So we're gonna keep it moving. I'm glad to see you. But yeah.
Like you said, it's building up your watch time too. So
look, in the process, so why not just chit chat it up? You know. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, that's what I said. I said, you know, you're a lot of them like to push this out and say, I was born like this, you know. You're not born racist.
She said, that's true.
It's taught. It's taught. Whether it's taught at home, whether it's taught by your group of friends, you're taught that. And that's what I said in my video. You can be taught something, and when you get of age to know better, then it becomes a choice to stay that way.
Right.
You know, we don't choose our family. You know what I'm saying? If you going into a bunch of, you know.
Because a lot of them feel like they're entitled to it. Come on now.
Yeah.
If you had something going on for all these many years and stuff, you think at one point you're gonna stop and say, "Oh no, that's not right. Let's give some to Michael over there." No, they're not gonna do that. Right. They're not gonna say that. They're gonna be like, Michael should work hard like I did, knowing damn well they didn't even work hard. That's passed down to them.
Yep.
She said exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you know that's not talked about. You know, because it's you know what I said. I said racism is kind of like a money topic. You know, when you talk money with some people, they get all like different on you. So when racism is out, they get all different on you and stuff. But it's like you are this, you are this, but you don't want to be called on it.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, you feel like this, you participate in, whatever y'all do in y'all meetings, and you honor whatever. But then when you're called on it, it's like, oh well, hold on now. I may be racist, but I have black friends. That's the show face.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? That's the show face. To try to be like,
No, because that's the ones that think that just because they don't burn down your house, or they don't burn a cross, or they don't wear a white sheet or whatever. But we know now, because we seen this in Virginia, how they was out there chanting, Jews will not replace us. They was in plain clothes. So we know there's a difference now. You don't have to be that way. Just because you don't dress that way or you don't participate in some of the activities that they do, that don't mean that you're not racist.
Because you ain't burning crosses in the yard, honey. You ain't out there in the woods with them, with the nooses and stuff. If you still, it's all about what you believe. It's all about how you act and stuff. And if you're still believing it and acting on it, then you're a part of it. Oh, I don't go to meetings. No, when they go out there and do that, I don't participate in that. But you still are, Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Guilty by association, right?
Guilty by association. Yep.
And there are some good. I hate to say it like that, but there are some really nice white people that because we see it. We see them out there marching. We see them out there protesting. We see them, and that's what it needs to be, because if more of them stand up and talk about it, then it could be an open conversation where I'm not gonna say they're gonna change, because it's hard to change a racist mind or their views, because they just set on one thing.
Yes.
But at least we can bring awareness, and maybe some of the people we vote and get into these offices can make some laws and change some things.
Yeah. It all starts with a conversation. A hard conversation you may not want to have, but yeah.
I do agree. I think it is a hard conversation because, like you said, some of the people that you may talk to or be at work with or be around, you may not know how they feel until they start talking and saying something, and then you be like, wow, they really feel that way. Like I never even knew it, because they're not going to show you that. Because like you said, once they start saying, well, I have a black friend, or my coworker is black and I get along, like I saw on CNN, Killer Mike was on there, and he told one of the hosts, her name was Brooke, he told her that she needs to make, years ago, he told her, if you have friends, you should make friends with different races, different, like people, someone that's different than you, so you can really know what it is to have friends and to know these other people. And I think that's true, because if you always staying around a whole bunch of black people or a whole bunch of white people, you're not going to really know the other race or what their culture is, or how it is. We might have a lot in common, but you would never know.
But that's that stigma that's placed on us, that we're this and that, and just like you said, there are a lot of good
white people. You know, they have good hearts. You know, they'll give you the shirt off their back. And because it's kind of like, just like I was going to say, just like every black person is not a thug, it's not ghetto, it's not loud. They know how to they know how to carry themselves. They know how to conduct business. They know how to, you know,
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But because of what they see from other black people, all of us are grouped together. So that's the same thing with the white people. You got good white people help you. They'll help you. Some will help you before your own people.
Right.
Okay. I know that for a fact. Okay. But because of the stigma on them that they are this and that, those people have got lost as well in the shuffle. You know what I'm saying? And you got to try to weed them out, just like people, you know. But when you're categorizing, you know, they're thugs and they're this and they're that, you know, they're not going to take time to do that. You have to take time to get to know somebody, you know what I'm saying, and see what they're about. And then that brings me to this whole thing too. It's like, not only do we have to worry about, you know, the white people who are racist, we're killing our own self.
Yeah, well, that's a whole nother thing because white people kill white people too. You know what I'm saying?
Well, but
I understand where you're going.
It's a lot to it. And that's the thing, though. It's like they'll say we're hollering this, but what you see mostly on the news that we killing each other. And don't get me wrong, you know, it's like it's certain crimes. It's certain crimes that a certain race does that you won't see a certain race doing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know how if you hear about it, you already know, you like.
But like I said to you earlier, if we all are starving and it's survival of the fitness, you're going to have to do what you got to do to get what you need for you and your family.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying is 100% right, but that's how we set up to be. We have to fight for what we get to. Now, I know some of them killings is not like that, you know, the black on black crime is doing, but if you think about it, in certain areas where them selling drugs and all this other stuff and they killing people over drugs, it's because one is jealous of the other one because he making too much money or whatever. You know?
And see, that's the thing. Miss Kim, let me tell you something. I had this conversation too. And I was saying, when I was growing up, if I know it was happening then, I know racism has been here. You know, I know that, you know. But when I was growing up, we didn't see that. We played with white kids, Hispanic kids, you know, that's what we did. We saw a child, you want to play? You want to play kickball? You want to play hide and seek? You know what I mean? It's cool. We didn't see that. It wasn't, and that's why I said for me, it wasn't, and I know it depends on what area you grow up in, but for me, from Mississippi, where I was, you know, born, we didn't see that like that. And that's why I said it starts at home. I don't care what nobody say, I debate it all day. It starts at home. If you have two parents and say their parents was racist, but they decided not to be racist, they're going to teach you not to be that.
Right, yeah.
So when you grow up, you're not going to be that. And so that's what I'm saying. I don't ever remember my mom or dad telling me, well, don't play with that white girl, or don't, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
they all kind of children in the yard. We out there in the street playing kickball. But now you have to have that conversation with your child when they go over to a white person's house. My son has a very good friend who is white. His parents love him to death. And they say he can come over anytime. But as a mother, I'm still cautious because even though they feel like that towards him, the neighbors might not.
The other family members might not. You know what I'm saying? So he still, to me, girl, look, I be seeing danger, child. Look, I'm gonna put it out there, child. I be like, look, I've taught him, you watch your surroundings, you make sure you keep your ear out, you know, and if something don't look right, call me. Right. You know how to remove yourself from stuff. And it's sad. We have to teach them that. And they just can't be children. Right. You see what I'm saying? It's like we got to teach them all these protocols. And we didn't have that when we was growing up. We just went outside and played. Right. Now I have to have a talk with him and tell him, you know, if you hear this or if it looks like this, or if they, you know, you see a group coming at you kind of, you know, problem. Yeah, because when mama come through, mama driving up on the yard, mama hitting sidewalks. Okay. Play with it. But you know, but you still want them to have a childhood. But it's so hard. And I say this, and you know, you have some mothers who be like, okay, well, let them come over here. Their parents have the same fear we have. Right. About their little white son coming to our house. And they should. Right. Because that's what the world is. Yes. Right. I taught him that too. I said, if you don't feel comfortable, that's your first instinct. I'm coming home. Or let me call mama. You know what I'm saying? Don't sit there and stay in that, because that's telling you something. Trust your intuition. Right. You have to. Yeah. You got to teach. And see, that it just came to me. Remember when I told you we have to teach them something different? And you was like, well, what is that we have to teach them? And of course, I was saying teaching them, you know, to strengthen their relationship with God and so forth. But we have to teach them how to save their own life. Right. Yeah. We got to teach them to be so aware that they know when something ain't right. Remember I told you the other day, I said, these people out here protesting. We in trying times, and we dealing with a pandemic. And I said, people are more afraid of getting killed by a cop than they are getting Rona. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? They risking their life out there amongst thousands of people. And they like, you know what? The chances I'll have to take to if I'm gonna die from Rona, I can beat that, because my system may be good. Maybe they can, you know, I can fight it. I know people who had it and survived it. Or should I be out here protesting because if we don't stop this, I could get killed by a cop if he pulled me over, and I'm doing everything he told me to do, and I still might not make it home. That's really weird. That's strange. That's like, I can't say the words I want to say, but it's like, that's bad that you have to even think like that. Yeah. That you are getting Rona because you trying to speak up and say, hey, I don't want to be in that number that gets killed by a cop. So I'm going to be out here risking my life, literally, maybe get Rona just to say, hey, we need some change. You know what I'm saying? Like, but Kim, like you said, make wise decision. It's like, okay, when this happened before with the Castillo guy, I forgot his name, I'm sorry. But like we taught our sons and daughters to put your hand on the steering wheel. Don't move. Don't make no quick reactions or nothing. Yeah. Now you got somebody that was cooperating, that wasn't aggressive. He wasn't trying to not follow the rules, and they just took advantage of that and just had whether they had a motive or not. But now what do you say to your kids? What do you say to them? We used to say hands up, don't shoot, or like, okay, officer. I seen a one girl, I believe it was in Atlanta. Her fiance was in a car, so she got out to move the they was coming back from the protest because the protest was over.
And so she got out the car to move the barrier, and she got back in the car, and a cop slammed her. You saw when he body slammed her and broke her collarbone and stuff like that. I was like, are you serious? Like, they just pulled her out the car and he body slammed her. Like, really? That wasn't even called for. What do you do in these cases? What conversation do you have? What decision do you make? You thinking I'm doing the right thing. I'm trying to get out of here, go home. They said it, protesting's over, everybody leave. And then you have one person that think that, oh, today they want to be, I don't know, a vigilant and just want to be rude and just body slam you for no reason. That conversation needs to be, those police officers need to be retrained. And another thing too is most of them police officers don't live in the community. They live someplace else and they're not amongst it. If you live in that community and you see Tom, Dick, and Harry all the time, you're gonna be like, oh, that's Tom, Dick, and Harry. They cool, they ain't doing nothing. But if you living in a suburb somewhere and you coming in the city, the inner city, and you trying to police these people, you're gonna think they're all thugs. I know at the end, now don't get me wrong, police got a really hard job. But I know you trying to make it home at the end of the night, just like we trying to tell our sons and daughters, make it home at the end of the night.
Right. It's like it's on both sides, you know. And it's like, how do you teach your children when they go out? Yeah, go out and have fun, but at the same time, watch this, watch that, listen for this, look for that. You know, it's like they can't really be a child. Can't be a child. Only time you can be a child when you're a toddler. When you get up to some age and you're trying to, you know, move and shake over here and over there, you ain't no 100% child. You don't have no 100% childhood.
I think it's
crazy. It's crazy. Right.
What are their intentions? Yeah, what kind of day they have. I agree. Yep.
Yes.
You're absolutely right.
I totally agree. And again, that's still, it's like, you don't know what you're going to get. If you know everything right, you praying that this officer is having a good day. You're praying, Lord, his heart is the right way. Like,
right.
You know what I'm saying? That's what we're doing now. Instead of that nervous, it's like, oh, okay, well, maybe my license, you know, now we nervous about leaving this traffic stop alive.
Right.
Even if we do the 10 and 2, you know, when we are look, that's 10 and 2, okay?
Right.
I'm going for my insurance, or I'm going for my registration. You announcing everything you're doing, but they still, I don't know. It makes you not, it's like, you know, it makes you not even want your kids to be out there. You know, it's like you could just shelter them, but you know you can't. You know what I'm saying? Because they they just got to learn how to live in this world now.
Yeah, because the police are supposed to protect them.
Right.
And if you scared of the police, who's supposed to protect you?
Right. So you mean to tell me I got something popping off? Man, look, let me call the police because I know they're finna come handle this. But hell, but now it's like, is he gonna come handle me?
Yeah, am I gonna be the one? Is it gonna flip on me?
Is this thing gonna switcheroo? And I'm the one needing help. But by the time I leave, hell, you know what I'm saying? By the time it makes not even want to call the police.
We know, we got you.
Oh yeah, we got you, Kim. Girl, spell check jack me up all the time.
Yeah, I can't imagine the fear. I thank God. I thank God that I never had to deal with a nasty or a mean police officer, and I can't imagine with those who have had to go through.
Right.
But I know it could be a very trying thing, you know.
Yeah, because soon as the lights hit, it's like heart beating. You sweat. I'm like, oh my God. And now I know it's 10. This is how it used to be, when you're young and you out there. But now it's like 100 times more because I'm trying to wonder, Lord, am I gonna make it?
It is scary. Every time I watch like the old slavery movies, I said, I know I wouldn't have made it out.
Girl, I say the same thing. I wouldn't have made it.
I wouldn't have made it out. I wouldn't have made it out.
That and it's like, that's why I said, when I said I'm baffled at the fact that they feel like they're a superior race. Not all of
Kim
them.
said got her looking ignorant.
Like, not all of them, but the majority of, you know what I'm saying, the race. And it's like some of the things, like I seen a movie today called Just Mercy with Jamie Foxx.
Okay.
It's a very good movie. It was on, I saw it on Amazon Prime.
Okay.
Girl.
I think I did see a preview for that, but
it's the movie. It's based on a true story. And the character Jamie Foxx plays.
She said, I wouldn't have no.
Girl, no.
Let me tell you something.
I'd have been that one. Who? Who?
Right? Look, when I see them out there protesting, they getting hit with them batons, I said, ooh, child. I feel it just something just come over my body like chills. I said, you got one time to hit me with that, and that would have been it.
You what? Y'all stay right there in that line. I'll be right back. Because what you not gonna do is you with that rubber. You who?
Look, they gonna be like, no, Miss what's her name?
Was it Sealy?
No, it wasn't Silly.
Sophia.
Yeah, Sophia. No, Miss Sophia. No.
Girl, that's just getting tighter and tighter. You who?
Right? Like, no, Miss Sophia.
Somebody laid out. And I'm up here being people got my little sign, and here you come trying to shoot one of these little rubber. Oh, that thing hurt.
Right. Yeah.
I'm going to my trunk. I'll be right back.
Right.
Oh, stay right there. Stay right there. Crazy.
It don't make no sense.
Kim, I'm going to the trunk. I didn't want to have to pull it out. I'm going to the trunk.
Listen, everybody who know you will be start spreading out, getting out the way too.
Oh Lord, here she go. All extra. Have some kind of big old bazooka or something. You want a what? Dude, don't worry where I got it from. I got it in the underground market. Exactly. The man closing the piano. Time to go. Time to go.
Right. It's time to go. Right.
It's time to go.
Oh yeah. That's a wrap. Everything is over with. And it's sad. You know what else too is that when some of these people was protesting in these other states, they wanted to open back up our state, open back up our city, and they had the guns and they was all up in their face. They was being so disrespectful, and I didn't see not one person get slammed. I didn't see not one person get pepper sprayed or anything. All like Al Sharpton said, all we saying is take your foot off our neck so we can be free to live and do what we want. We're not asking y'all for nothing. We just want to be able to do what we need to do, you know? And and that's the thing. If you're going to treat these group of protesters because they want the state back open, because they want to go to work, and they coming up in office buildings with guns, not little guns, AK-15s or whatever them gun names are, but we can't come out there protesting and y'all afraid of a daggone water bottle? A water bottle, really? Come on now. The injustice has to stop.
I don't blame you, Kim. I do not blame you. I think about that when my son actually starts driving, my nerves are, I pray, don't get me wrong, because, I pray daily for my husband when he leaves, you know what I'm saying? And it's become the normal to pray when they leave, pray that they come back safely and stuff. And I know when he starts driving, girl, my nerves is going to be.
Right.
And then it's like, how it's a lot of them saying, well, I want to leave. Like I live in Mississippi. Usually when I tell somebody I live in Mississippi, they be like, oh, that racist state. But as we see,
right,
the
racism is everywhere.
And I told my husband, I was like, I want to move. But now it's like, where do you move to?
Racism is everywhere. Just like they used to be moving out the city because drugs. Drugs is everywhere.
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 Exactly, Kim. Right. Me too. Girl, I pray. I know when it says in the Bible to never never cease praying?
Yeah,
I know what it means now. Girl, I pray every little thing I'm praying. I'm thanking God for it, because just like it was George Floyd, it could have been any one of our sons or our husbands or our boos. And it's just you just gotta pray. You've got to stay in prayer.
Right.
And of course, he's a corrections officer.
Oh, I live in New York.
Girl, Kim, you don't hear the accent. You know what I'm saying?
Kim, I'm Mama's Touch because my name is Tanya up there. This is Mama's Touch.
New York.
He's so crazy.
You see what I'm saying?
I'm from New York, son.
Bronx, Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you in Brooklyn?
You in Brooklyn?
You in the BK?
Girl, I'm talking like I'm from New York. Girl, I'm in Flatbush. Girl, I know about Flatbush, girl, because I seen it on YouTube. Kim, I didn't know you was in New York. Oh, she said she heard your accent. I told Mama, I said, look, when me and her started our channel together, and I told her, I said, your channel, I said, your accent is going to keep people, and it's because it's so recognizable, her accent.
Kim, we don't have an accent, right, Kim? It's everybody from the South say people from New York have an accent. We don't have an accent.
Comments, Kim, so I can hear your accent, girl. Girl, you got an accent too. She said born and raised, girl. She got it too. Ooh,
we don't have an accent, right, Kim? This is not accent. This is how we talk.
Nah. Look, listen to that. Listen to that. This is how we talk. Listen to that. Now, New York all day. New York all day. This is how we talk.
That's how we talk. We don't have an accent. Anytime I go down south, well, she said nope.
Yeah,
everybody else does, right? Everybody else does.
No.
That's what I'm saying. We don't have an accent. This is normal to when we go down there. Y'all be like, "Yes, ma'am." No, ma'am. And we like, okay.
Listen, I tell these people, look, I'm citified country. My country come out sometime, but other than that, you can't tell I'm from the city.
But listen, when we go down south and we stay down there too long, we start talking like y'all. We
start getting that draw, that southern draw.
Yeah, we get that accent. Like, where y'all finna go? No, ma'am.
Girl, them done told me talk, okay? We don't talk like that.
We gonna talk, right, Kim? We gonna talk like that.
Listen, those accents are nothing nice.
We don't have an accent. I keep telling you that, chit chat.
And let y'all say certain words. Nothing but New York. No, I'm talking nothing. You want to play? Oh my God. Let me tell you something, Kim. When me and Tanya have us a conversation, every time I get off the phone, I'm New York. I'm gonna be in New York for 20 minutes. It's in me. It's in me, right? You what? Yo, what? Yo.
You crazy now.
I'm New York for 20 minutes, and then I go right back to that Southern draw. It's there. It's just there.
We don't have an accent. I don't think I have an accent.
And
New York, I don't even be talk. You think there's something you need to hear how some other people like. It's funny because Kim will tell you, I'm in the Bronx, Kim, right? But we think people in Brooklyn got an accent because they be like, "Yo, son, what's up?" You know, like that's how they are. But in the Bronx, we be like, "Yo, bro," like, "Yo." That's I don't want to say the N word.
So the one son, yo son. Okay, that's the Bronx.
What the ones? What's the Bronx?
The one, yo son.
No, son used to be Brooklyn. That was their thing. They was with the son.
Okay.
You say you really have me cracking up,
bro. No, bro. Bro
is like the Bronx.
The Bronx. That's where I'm at. That's me. I'm bro. That's me. Yo.
I don't know what the young kids say now because I don't be talking like that. I hear my kids talking like that, but they having all kinds of other stuff that they be saying.
I'm trying to tell you. Be New York.
See, Kim say, "Yep." I'm telling you, it's where you at now. You got the Staten Island people. They got their little lingo and how they talk. Of course,
that's so weird because you would think New York. Everybody got the talk. You know what I'm saying? New York, but it's like to think every area has their own. Girl, all down here we just country.
Yeah. No, but we usually could tell if you from New York, Queens, Brooklyn, the Bronx, or Manhattan, because everybody got certain things that they say and how they act and how they talk.
Yeah, that is too funny.
Yep,
that is too funny.
So them people out there in this curfew, but they quiet. They protesting nice and quietly. They doing their thing. And like now I understand what you're saying, Kim, because it is we out here, like these kids, especially in the city, it's hard to tell them something because they have a lot of problems with the police. A lot of problems with the police.
Listen, my son do that to me too. People around here, like when they were saying, no cap. Yeah. He would look at me like, really? That's what you gonna say? No cap.
Yeah. That's what my son said too. No cap.
No cap. Girl, I was saying he didn't know what it was.
Yeah, or that's the ops and other stuff they be saying. I'll be like, what? What is that?
Like, why do you say that? What does that mean? Girl, you can't tell them nothing.
Because they
can't tell them nothing. My son will debate you. And I'd be like, son, you're 15. The dude be up here debating me like he's 25. Son, you will get laid out.
Exactly, Kim. Because when I be trying to talk like that, they be like, what, Mom? Like, you don't even sound right saying that.
That's what they tell me. He like, Ma. No, don't even, no, don't do that. That ain't you, Ma. She said, bruh.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah.
He was like, no.
And when I be telling my daughter that, I be like, yo, sis, like, what we gonna do today, sis? She be like, Ma.
Yes. No. No. But we're not going to do.
Yeah.
We're not going to do that today.
Like, oh, we popping out today? She was like, Ma, really? That's not even how you supposed to say. I'm like, okay, then I guess I shouldn't be talking like that. Let me stay in my lane.
Listen, Kim. How many ways exactly? You can't say bruh but one way. Bruh. But look, bruh or bro. My son,
yeah, dragging it. Yeah, that's it. My niece be saying like, and my daughter said, Ma, you dragging it. You always dragging it. Like, oh, you still doing it? Dang. I'm like, dragging it. So now when I say that to them, I'm like, oh, you dragging it now. They were like, Ma, don't say
when you
that.
say bro or bruh.
No, dragging it. Like if you keep talking about something over and over and over,
you wearing it out.
Dragging.
Yeah,
you dragging it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I stay in mine most of the time too. I leave that for them. I leave that talking to them. I just do it to get on their nerve.
My son ain't having it. He's just like, nah, ma. That's just not. That ain't your look, ma. That's nah,
yeah,
that ain't true.
That's just like when we was younger and we used to try to be in our parents talk like our parents.
You know, back then though. Okay, back then you try. You try to repeat. But mama, you know how I used to love hearing my mom on the phone. You try to interrupt that conversation.
Right.
Shit, who conversation you in? You about to get knocked out. Shoot, I'm trying to key with you.
Right.
I'm gonna key right on that porch.
Better get out of here.
Cause you couldn't be in grown folks conversation back then. When mama got on the phone, it was time for you to go somewhere. Wish you would be sitting up in the living room and she on the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, they were saying she was dragging it, like bruh.
Oh, saying it's too long. Oh, okay.
Bruh.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But they be saying dragging it too. Cause I hear my niece telling her mother that, Ma, you be dragging it.
Here's something else. Something else.
Look, they are out there too. I don't know where they at right now, but curfew was at 8 o'clock and it's 10 o'clock now. I just hope that, like we were saying earlier, they can come up with some real solutions or things that can make it better. It's gonna take time.
Yeah.
Listen, what, over 400 years?
Listen. Yeah, we tired.
Right.
We tired for the ones who was tired back when. We tired for them.
Look, just give me my 40 acres in the mule.
Okay. I'm gonna build my house on my 40 acres.
Right?
For real.
Put us on the same playing field.
Yeah. Took land that was ours. We couldn't do nothing about it. Took it.
Right? Yeah. We don't have an accent, Kim. We don't have an accent.
Look, one of these lives, I'm gonna get you up here because now I gotta hear you.
Yeah.
I gotta hear you, honey.
She gotta come up there and talk. We don't have an accent though, Miss Chit Chat.
Yeah.
We don't have an accent.
That's how I got to be from the Bronx.
Do you think anything will change now?
I pray so.
I hope so. I have faith because I know God is able. Yeah.
God is able.
Thank you, Jesus. We both said that at the same time.
Yeah. And this can be the starting point. This right here, even though it took George's life, but this could be his plan. And this can be a starting point for major, major changes in the world. Well, across the world. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because they said all 50 states had a protest.
And in other countries too.
Yeah.
Because I know Australia and London and
Paris.
Yeah. And where else I seen? I know Japan. And they even said someplace in China too. But you know what it is? It's like
I do too, Kim.
People is not only, like we said, it's not only a race thing, it's equality. It's the same thing for everybody. We want like the government to treat people like humans, not like everything is money. Money is the whole key to all of this stuff.
Right.
Money.
Yes. Yep. And that's the thing. If he can go from being seen as the color of the skin or where we live or, you know, what kind of job we have or how much money we have, if we can get away from that and focus on we're all human beings.
Yeah, maybe that was his purpose. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we can shift that mentality and focus on that, things can start to change and conversations can be started to be had and the treatment of people can change also.
Right.
Right, Kim. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I think even with the NFL owner changing his mind and saying what he said, he should have listened. That's all we're saying is listen to us. Listen to what's going on. You see the videos. We're not doctoring up these videos and stuff like that. Y'all told us, oh, speak with your inside voices. Be calm, relax. Just listen to what the officers tell you. We did that. Now what? Now what are you going to tell us to do?
Still getting killed.
Right. So now if it's a problem between two people, which the police and black and brown people, then if the black and brown people are doing what you told us to do, now the police need to go in and change some of their tactics and do something different. Because you always can't come, just like the lady in Central Park. She knew exactly what she was doing. She was calling the police because she wanted that black man to get in trouble. She wanted something to happen to him because she knew if she would cry out and say that they will be coming and it wasn't going to be looking really good for that man. But little did she know she was being recorded and it got to be played out to see that he was not even doing anything to harm her. It's a shame that they have to use that as a tactic to get us in trouble or to say something. I'm gonna call the police, just like the Karens and the Beckys and all of them of the world, calling people because they're having barbecues and stuff like that. It has to stop. It has to stop.
And I agree, Kim. When one of their own, so the chief or whoever can say, this will not be tolerated. This behavior will not be tolerated here, and you are fired, okay? When we see more of that, when we see a stand being taken by their own and saying, this treatment we're not going to stand for, you're fired. Okay, you're wrong. That's saying something instead of this, like he had 15, 20 offenses and nothing was done. Offenses, and nothing was done. He was still on the job.
Right.
And like I said too, those people in that community knew of him. They knew of him. They knew when this particular police officer come around, oh, here he come. I don't want to say what I want to say. Here he come. They do. We need to watch out for him. We need, because we already know what he about.
That's what they were saying, that they need to put their name in a. Once you get fired off of one police station or force or whatever, your name should go into a database, so you can't go to another state or town to work. That should follow you wherever you go.
Right.
That you had these problems because you still out there in the world doing whatever. Like what's Zimmerman, what he did to Trayvon, he's still probably out there and probably gonna do it again to somebody else.
Yeah.
Some other cops that just got fired from anybody else that they killed, they just probably going to some other place to work.
It needs to follow them, just like a record follow you. That should follow you, and they should have like
public records. Yep.
Yes, public record to say when they go for a job and this pool. Oh, okay, so you had these kind of problems here. Okay, that should be an automatic note. Just like, boom, just like when you go for an apartment. I know it's here. If they see on your record you have got evicted, you can't get an apartment.
Right. Yeah.
So if you're applying for a job for a policeman and it's shown on that record, you had these type of dealings. No.
Right.
You can't. That right there, that takes you out. I don't care if we down 15 cops. Can't have you.
Yeah. Yeah.
We can't have you.
I think you're right, Kim. I think things is going to be different this time.
It feels different.
It feels like it's going to be different. It really do.
It does. And I said that, like I said,
sorry.
There's a video not showing the ambulance getting there. But then I saw the video where you show the ambulance getting there, ambulance and all that. That video, I said people need to see when the ambulance gets there, because that other shorter version, if they tell you, yes, quick to say he used exactly. If you see the shorter version and then you hear them say, oh, well, he died on the way in the ambulance, or if you see the whole video, when the ambulance got there and picked him up, that man was dead when they picked him up.
Yeah, yeah.
He was dead. And see, that's what I'm saying. It's two different videos circulating. I'm glad I saw the one when the ambulance came, because they could have probably got away with saying, oh, well, he died, saying, okay, when we picked him up, he was almost dead or whatever. That man was dead when they picked him up. You could tell the way he was limp, the way his head fell. That sheriff had the nerve to kind of cuff it a little bit.
Right.
Picked him up like he was an animal off the ground.
Yeah, because they try to say that he died in the ambulance on the way to the hospital, but he was already
dead on the ground.
And remember when I told you that he even peed on himself?
Mm-hmm. I seen it, and I said it when I seen the video, the longer version. I told, because me and Jay was watching, and I told Jay, you see that right there? That's him peeing. Yeah. That's him peeing, and that's why he knew, because he said they're gonna kill me.
Right.
That knew he was dying, and that's why I said it too, Tanya. I said it too, and when that happens, when they start to lose their control of bodily fluid. But then again, they was all over him. He couldn't move. He was scared. That could have been nerves, but still in all, he peed. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? A lot.
Right. Yeah.
I said that too. It's like a hard video to watch, but you need to watch it. You need to watch it, because that's the world we're living in, and you have to be informed.
Yeah, they didn't want to check his vitals. They didn't want to check his vitals.
No, because they knew he was dead.
Remember the lady that was on there saying, I'm a something nurse or something? She said she was
a firefighter, something like that. From another, yes.
EMS something.
Yes.
Yeah, she said, can you just check his pulse for me?
Yeah.
Can you just check his pulse? That's all I'm asking. Yeah, she said, just check his pulse for me. Yeah. And then the other guy that was ready to fight him just said, man, listen, just take your knee off his neck.
Yeah.
Like you got him down now, take
He
care of
ain't
your
moving.
Yeah, he ain't
He's
moving.
barely talking. Get up.
Yeah.
What you still there for? And that's what was so baffling about the video. It was like he just sat there. No,
Right.
he didn't try to move any bit. And that's why it looked like it was purposely done.
Right.
And that second degree need to come on up too. That
Right.
second degree need to come on up too, because seeing that video don't lie. And it looked like some intent was there. And you know they are saying that the cop that had the knee and George Floyd already knew each other.
Yeah, they knew each other because they bounced. They did
at the same club.
Mm-hmm.
And they're saying
So
something
you knew
happened.
him.
Yeah. He knew exactly who he was. Yep.
And you know what I don't like too that they do? Why do they always gotta bring in, oh, he had hypertension, he had this, he had corona back in April or something like that. Like, why y'all gotta bring all that out? Whatever he had, whatever he did, whatever he smoked, drank, or whatever,
It don't make it no difference.
Exactly. That don't mean that he should lose a life.
We all
He
we
should
all
lose his life.
we all
Yeah.
have a past. What they got to
Right.
do with this man on this ground like this?
Right.
But you know that's what they gonna do. Gonna bring up talking about he. It wasn't because of the knee. It was because of the drugs went to the heart or something like that. Y'all tried it.
Yeah, they did.
Y'all tried it. That man was dead when he got picked up off that ground.
Yeah, he was so well liked. Yeah, a lot of people liked him.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. And I mean, I was shocked to see he was so well known.
Yeah.
Especially from like Houston and stuff. He was so well known. And I'm like, I don't know how he ended up there.
He went to work there.
But how he ended up there.
In Minneapolis?
Right.
Yeah, he went to work there driving trucks. Because he was I guess trying to make a better life for himself and his family.
Wow. Wow. Listen, I told my son, I say, honey, wherever you move, mama moving too. Mama shaking and baking too. Right. What would he be charged with? At first, he was trying to say, talking about they had evidence that it was not no kind of criminal something. He sounded ignorant for making that statement.
Where's that? Just Frogget?
Hey, Just Frogget. Yes.
Frogget.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Girl.
Exactly, the medical exam. Yeah.
I heard that too, Kim, that it was bogus. And then the funny thing is, did you hear that his wife, the one who had the knee, she was charged with the same charge as George was when she was married to another person? She had the same charge, counterfeit.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't even say nothing more about that.
She got that divorce quick. You hear me? She got out of Dodge quick.
Oh, the wife. Yeah, she even changed her last name too.
Yes, she didn't want no part.
She didn't want the same last name.
Mm-mm. She didn't want no parts.
How you doing, Just Frogget?
Welcome, Just Frogget. We on here having a Saturday night chit chat. Exactly. Exactly.
Listen, if he, like I just said earlier, people out here protesting they not afraid to get the Rona. If you mean to me this man beat the Rona and he want to come out here and drug himself up and get into a confrontation with some cops?
Yeah.
Really? Is that really how he want to go out? Stop it. Don't say that. Don't do that. Don't even bring up he had hypertension, all this other stuff, because most black people have that anyway.
Right. Right.
Yeah. I don't know. I just like you said, Kim. I hope there is a change. I hope that conversation be had. And I mean, I want to see what the future hold for us. I know in November we must go out and vote. We must vote not only for the president, but we need to vote for some of these elected people that's in there, governors,
Yeah.
mayors, city officials and stuff like that, because they the one who can speak for us and present these different laws and make some changes and hold police accountable and the sheriffs and everybody else accountable for their actions and get some more training for them too.
Okay, just frog it. Well, I'm glad to have you here. This is my second live. I said I'm going to start coming on more. This helps with my watch time hours as well. So, and you know what? I wish I knew how to crochet. I heard that is the most relaxing thing.
Yeah. I used to do crochet in school. I used to do that. It is. I wish I knew how to do the knitting.
Oh, knitting and crocheting. It's along the same lines. I did see some of the funeral. And the parts I've seen of Rev Al, yeah. I found it very it wasn't a lot of people there, but it was enough. And I found it to be, I've been hearing people that are, have loved ones passed and they can't have a full room at a funeral. Like you can have a certain amount in there, and the rest have to be outside, even at the grave site. So to see that many people in a room, I don't know. I'm hoping that, a lot of that wasn't for sure. You back, Tanya? Can you hear me, Tanya? I think something happened. But I'm gonna have to check your channel out, Just Frog It, to see if I can kind of. It look easy, and I feel like if I put forth the effort, I can learn it, because like I said, I love anything that's relaxing, that's just peaceful. Oh, your phone, ma'am. Listen, while you talking about, let me check my all right, I'm at 40%. Yeah. Yeah, Kim, it was, you know, Reverend Al has a way. I love the way he speaks. You know what I'm saying? He has a way with words. I didn't feel like that was a part of the you know what I'm saying? But I think he did a good job. You know, he really got the point across and everything. I love how the family members came and was telling stories about him to give us kind of a different look at George, and you know, and to get to know him differently. I really like that. I really like that. Yeah. I like that they didn't come up and, you know, focus on the fact that he's not here, but they focused on the time they had with him. Publicity. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Just Frog, I'm gonna sure let you know because I gotta figure out what to get and all that. But yeah, so I like that. And I like they kept it you know, it was simple. It wasn't long and drawn out as we know some, you know, funerals can be. I like that it was kept, you know, simple. Yes, me too. Me too, Kim. I felt like it was like to hear the stories and stuff about him. It was like, because, you know, what they portray about him is this, you know, he fell on bad luck. He's this drug dealer, you know, he's this and he's that. But to hear from his family members, the laughter, the genuine laughter and the genuine feelings and reminiscing, you know, I love that. To get that personal feel for him, you know. You see all these pictures of him, and you know, like I said, we all have a past. You know, we've all did things we ain't proud of. We doing things now. I mean, we're all sinners, you know. That still does not say he should be dead. And you know, like I said, we all have a past.
I'm back.
You know, we've all did things we ain't proud of. We doing things now. I mean, we're all sinners. You know, that still doesn't. That still doesn't say. Yeah, so I like that part. That was a nice. I like how they incorporated that. I really like that. And you know something else, Kim, to see, because you know when they talk about him, it's like he was kind of like, you know, he was affected by his mother's passing, and he just kind of lost his way, and you know how they like to, you know, how they kind of like to say, you know, we just out there, but this man had a whole family,
yeah,
that loved him. He had friends that loved him, and to see that. You know what I'm saying? To see that them say, but for them to say, y'all ain't finna portray him like this. This man was loved. This man was wanted. And, you know, I like that they stood up for that. They stood up for him and said, you know what, y'all ain't finna portray him like just no regular old drug dealer or, you know, just some, you know, no, I'm not drug dealer, but, you know, on drugs or whatever. He lost his way, but he was trying to find his way. Like they said, he was very affected by his mother's death. That don't make anybody lose their way. You know, when you lose someone like that, you get lost.
Like we said earlier about the grieving. When you're grieving, you go through a lot.
Yes. Yes. And that's the normal part of grieving. Because who's to say the perfect way to grieve? There's no right way to grieve. You want to grieve in a healthy way, of course, but it usually don't happen like that. You got to feel your way through the grieving process. And sometimes it may be drugs we lean to, food we lean to, sex we lean to, spending money, gambling,
alcohol, everything.
Alcohol, you know, we may go to
being abusive,
right?
Yeah,
being promiscuous out here, you know, because we're trying to fill a void. You know, we're not taught how to grieve, and I don't really think there's a way to, because, you know, when you lose someone like that, you can't follow protocol for the steps of grieving. You got to feel that thing and feel your way through.
And
the only way you could come through a grieving is just to get ahead and let it happen. Grieve until you keep asking God to give you the strength to go on, so you can make it another day. Because not only sometimes you go through grieving, you have to go through depression and other things that come along with it.
Yeah. Yeah. What is it like? It's like it's depression, it's anger,
anxiety too.
Yeah. It's withdrawal for people. And like I said, you may go dependent on some things, you know. And it takes, I don't want to say it takes years, but for some it takes years. You know, for some it takes months. It just depends on who you are.
They say normally it takes 5 years, but that's not true because people can be in depression for longer than that, or grieve longer than that.
Oh no, yeah, I don't believe it take 5 years. No.
Yeah.
No, I mean because you know when no. I mean you got to learn how to. You got to wrap your mind that you're gonna be here on this earth without this person. You don't want to wrap your mind around that. You have to. Then after you trying to wrap your mind around that, then you try to still live, but then you really don't want to live because they're not here. Why should I be happy? And all this, and this person's not here. They ain't here to see it. They're not here with me. So that's a little guilt too. You feel it's stages. Yep. It's a whole process. Yep.
Yeah, it takes as long as it takes.
Yep.
Are you from Canada, Just Target? I was reading she's from Canada. They protesting in Canada too, right?
British Columbia. Oh wow.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah. I met Just Frogget and creatively created crochet. Is that right? Just Frogget, Dana's creative crochet.
Oh yeah, I think I know her. I'm on her
channel. It's triple C's. But that's where I met Just Frogget.
Oh, okay.
Over there. And I love it over there. It's a good group of people. And I don't know how to crochet the first, honey, but I be up in there listening, child. When they start talking their crochet lingo, I be like, patterns? Wait, what? But yeah, that's something I would love to do though. Just sitting there.
They need to bring that back into the schools. A lot of stuff that they took out the schools when we were growing up and people before us, they need to bring that back because I think that teaches kids certain things. Like, because when I was in high school, we had crocheting in high school.
Well, you know,
I really enjoyed it.
They had home ec.
Yeah, right.
Home economics. You cook, you learn to sew, you learn to do so many things in home economics.
See.
And you are creatively me. I like that.
That's your name, Kim? That's your YouTube channel?
Kim need to come on with her channel.
We here to support you, girl.
You got some good insight, girl.
Yeah, that's what we do
on stuff.
We like to support one another, especially it doesn't even matter if you're a big YouTuber or a small YouTuber. We just like, you know, because we've been blessed with a lot of nice people on YouTube that's helped us out and showed us a little more.
Yeah. Very blessed to come across some good people. Some very good people.
She said, no, I'm not a creator on YouTube. No, I'm not active on YouTube.
You're not active on YouTube.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes, indeed. This turned out to be good. At
Yeah.
first, I was like, it was just me and Tanya, but look at God.
Yeah.
We about to hit 2 hours too.
But this
Girl.
is what people doing now. I mean, they do this to get the watch time, so
Yeah.
you get monetized and stuff like that. So why
You
not do it?
gotta put in the work. And
Listen, all you need is one or two.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't even need one or two, but
Yeah.
you could be right on here live and you still getting your time.
Right. That's why I was like, I gotta do this more, during the week. Come on here an hour or two, chat it up, and that's helping my because we gotta get a grip.
Oh, you had a channel for years? Oh, okay.
Kim had a channel for years.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Did you like being on YouTube? Let's talk about that, how it is being on YouTube.
Wait, did you just have a channel or were you on YouTube, like videoing and stuff?
For tomorrow dinner.
Okay. Tomorrow is Sunday. It's sad you don't even know what the day of the week is. It felt like Saturday. When it was Wednesday, it felt like Saturday. I'll be all miscombobulated and stuff.
That's what I need to be doing, Kim.
I'm waiting on the Mama's Touch video.
What, alive?
I'm waiting on some cooking.
What, a video?
Yes, ma'am. What we cooking?
I got some stuff. I'll probably put something up tomorrow.
Kim, I'm gonna start. You know what? I need to really. You know what though? I need to do this daily. To tell you the truth, because I have a lot of hours to get. I already have some hours, but I have a lot more to get. And I need to do this daily. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have one I've had too. And I would just come on just to watch people, and stuff like that. So it wasn't an active channel. I wasn't uploading nothing like that. Just to be able to come on and see people. But yeah, I need to do this daily. I don't know if I'm gonna do it daily, but I need to.
Froggy, how long you been on YouTube, if you don't mind me asking? I know she busy crocheting.
Yes.
I like YouTube. I like a lot of the people that I met. I like there's a lot of good creators on here and other people that like to help. You don't know. I like that part of it.
Me
I
too.
try to stay away from the negativity of YouTube. I'm really blessed that I haven't came across that, and I hope I don't come across it. But I enjoy it. It can be overwhelming at times because when you have other personal things that you need to do and you can't always get on or make a video.
Excuse me.
But
right.
I would never come on here and show my whole entire life because that's when it becomes too complicated. I respect my family and stuff. But child, these trolls, my channel will be canceled, right?
Oh, so you just started too, Just Froggy, because I started in November of last year. Yeah.
Hey Shirley, how you doing?
How are you?
Mama's Touch. I should have put my name to chat. I should have put Mama's Touch.
I was gonna say that if you want next time you'll just have to put Mama's Touch.
Yeah, I'll put mine.
Because I saw if I would have put a banner, it said it would took our names away.
Oh.
So I didn't put the banner. But next time you have to put Mama's Touch so they'll know who you is.
Yeah, who I be, who I am.
What's going on, Shirley? Where you been? Where you been?
Yeah, some of these trolls, I see how they do other people and stuff, and I'm like, even on other platforms like Facebook and Instagram, like why you got to take your time out to harass somebody like that?
Some people just be, a misery love company. Girl,
Right.
I be blocking because if you're on here trying to do something positive or you know what I'm saying, and you got people who just miserable and just want to come and just say something, you ain't gonna stop
Hey,
me.
Shirley, how you doing, Shirley?
I'm gonna block you, and I'm gonna keep on doing this thing because that's what they want. They want to try to get you to stop doing what you come on here to do.
But why? Why waste your time to go through all of that to get somebody off?
Just to come home and try to hurt somebody's feelings, just to say some, ignorant comment. Okay, you block. You won't be back.
I'm good, Shirley. I can't complain.
And if you do come back, I'm gonna block that one.
Right.
For real. It's just one of them things.
Well, like I said, so far so good. It's been really good. You just have to balance your real life. Not to say that this is not real life. You just have to balance your real life with your social life too.
And you have to know what to show and what not to show.
Right.
That's important. You can get so comfortable and you're showing a lot of your life, and then it come back to bite you in your butt. And it's like, oh man, I shouldn't have showed this. Everything you got ain't to be shown.
Right.
It just ain't. You got to leave some stuff private. Not just on here, on Facebook, on Instagram, on any of these social media. Because what you putting out there, if they don't know it, they can't, use it or they can't twist it or whatever.
Yeah, and not only that, you don't want everybody in your business. I mean, because we got families. Not we choose to be on this platform, not our family.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want. Sometimes I have to tell my kids, quiet on the set. I'm recording a video now, or I'm stopping the video to try to cook. Something that will probably take me an hour to cook, it's taking me 2 hours to cook because I'm trying to record and clean up at the same time. So, everybody is sacrificing for this. And that's one thing I did not know when I started YouTube, is how much work was put into it. A lot of YouTubers that I watch, I never seen that because they didn't speak about it. So me having to go through it, it was, in the beginning, it was trying for me. I was a little frustrated, but I just told myself, whenever I don't feel like I'm having fun, I'm gonna stop.
Yeah.
And that was it.
Yeah. That's her channel, Kim, with the Walmart. That's her channel. Mama's Touch.
Yeah.
That is her channel. There she go. Oh, girl, I forgot. You can type in the comments, chat. I forgot.
Well, thank you, Kim.
Thank you, Kim.
I mean, for so long we had talked about doing this, and I was saying, Michelle, we both was chickens. We didn't even want to do it. We said, oh yeah, we're gonna do it, and just never really came across doing it. I wish we would have did it back then, because we probably would already been set up. But everything is in God's timing, so I'm thankful for that.
We're gonna get these 4,000.
Yeah,
we're gonna get them. So
All right, no problem, Kim. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Got 7 people in the chat. Y'all
Hey, everybody.
across that street. Come on over here and come on over here and speak. Get you a plate. Sit down. I see you. Okay. Don't be across that street over here, over there looking, wondering what's going on. Y'all, come on, say hey. We on right?
Hey, Barbara.
Girl, that's Tammy. Hey, Tammy.
Hey, what's going
Girl.
on? Oh, well, I'm
Look,
still
too late.
Barbara.
Look, too late. Oops. We weren't talking about you. We was talking about the other lady. But hey, Tammy. Oops, our bad. Shirley, I asked you where you been. You been playing bingo?
Spell check is acting up again.
We know what you mean. What's going on, Tammy?
Look, Barbara been on the Pink Panther.
Barbara, I mean, Tammy, what you been doing over there? I love you too. Tammy is in the building. Oh, sure was. I did see them come on. I'm gonna have to go catch their if they kept it up.
Who that?
DC Kool-Aid and Lisa came on. I did see that.
Oh, okay.
I caught them last Saturday.
Hey, Barbara, I'm Tanya. Next time I'm put my name up there so y'all know who I am.
Listen. That's Mama's touch. All right, we got 6 people. Y'all better come on. Say hey, get you a plate. My son is doing the most. Doing the most. Oh, okay.
Kim, would you start another YouTube channel or you had just share?
It's certainly not for everybody, and I understand it because there's a lot that goes into it.
We were just chatting, Barbara. We was talking about the protests and everything. Things are just going on. No one topic, just talking about a lot of little different things.
We just talking about all kind of stuff. I don't know. I ate early, Shirley.
Yep. Whoa, get down. Yep. What's for dinner tonight?
It's 10 o'clock here. I might have to get me some
Shirley, I had some shrimp and chicken pasta. My daughter cooked, so I didn't make a video.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
She gave me a break tonight.
I know that's right. It's a lot of frustration, Tammy. What you cooking? Tammy, what you cooking?
Yeah, what are you cooking, girl?
I understand that, Kim. I say that too. I say that. I wish I would have started when I first thought about it. Probably back then I wouldn't have needed half the stuff I need now to get monetized, but it's all good. It may not have been as hard. That's what I'm saying, because you're gonna have to work for these hours, girl. You heard me say this when I was live.
Yeah, you gotta have that same energy.
She don't got that energy either. I gotta find it. But I know if I want these hours, I'm gonna have to, I gotta do a little bit more.
Oh, Barbara, I got that on my things to do. Chicken fried steak. You know you gotta show us a video.
Spaghetti.
You gotta make a video for that, Barbara.
Right, Kim. Right. If I would have known. Don't get me wrong. That's just a part of it, though, just to stay monetized. You want to make a living from this. If you're serious, you have to really put in the work. But I think it would have been so much easier years back. If I would have started then, I would have had the energy to be putting videos out and to really be, more involved in my channel. So now I have to find the energy to do it, to stay consistent, because I got to get these hours.
Right.
Y'all up over there cooking like, y'all already know I'm the same way on here, like I am in the comments, have my plate. I need my plate. Yes, Kim. I absolutely love your suggestion you gave me about friendships and stuff. I am still taking suggestions, so feel free to leave me suggestions whenever, because I have.
Oh yeah, we talked about that, right? You told
I
me
did
that.
touch on it, but I think I touched on it. I think it was a 3-hit wonder or a 2-hit wonder. I ain't for sure, but I want to do a video solely for that, because we deal with that a lot. Friendships among women and stuff. It's child. Jay. Trying to get me kicked off the whole YouTube. But yeah. That's something that we all probably have, if not been through. It's I don't know. But yeah, I want to do a whole video on that, on the respect of the friendship, the space, just not having a friendship one-sided, and that's the thing too, you think about it. You think when you come in a relationship, that's talked about, like, okay, so what you looking for, what I'm looking for, what we want out of this. You don't think you have to have that talk in a friendship, but you do, because you got some who want the friendship just to benefit them. You know what I'm saying? And then when you need somebody to talk to, you can't find them. They don't have the time. But then they want you to make time. And when you don't make time, it's the whole world's, it's just, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. So I want to do a whole video on that. It's going to be a good topic. Yeah. They do, Shirley. Tanya, you still there? Mama's touch is having some difficulties.
Can you hear me?
Ma'am, what we not gonna do, okay? Ma'am, what you got going on? You know what, Kim? I think I want to announce it. I want to have a certain. Yes, it is a very relevant topic. It I say, you know what? I say to anyone who has a very authentic and genuine friendship, I applaud you. You have something that some of us wish we had, and yeah,
I'm back.
yeah, yeah. It's really really needed, and it's one.
Can you hear me?
That's gonna be my next video, Kim. I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that my next video.
Thanks, Kim.
I know that's right, Tammy. Dang, and show ain't gonna entertain on no social media. I know that's right. It's too much. You know what? It's too much going on in this world to be dealing with some BS. It's too much. Too much. Yeah, we got other things we need to be focused on, and without worrying about who said what, why, when, where, who don't like me, who.
Right.
You know.
I feel like some of us is too old for that too.
Yeah.
Leave that for the
Old
children.
and rusty. What y'all on here for? Cutting up, acting a fool. Old and rusty.
You said rusty.
Girl, rusty.
I feel like this. YouTube is a multi-million-dollar, probably billion-dollar industry. We all can eat. We all can have a good time. We all can make money. Don't try to chop nobody because you trying to get up to the top, because you ain't gonna even get so far.
Right. Right.
Not with that attitude. Not treating people like that.
Right. It's all about who you surround yourself on here too. A lot of people want to surround themselves with people, that's, out there, who got things happening, stay in some mess. You don't want to, if they stay in some mess, you're gonna be in a mess too.
You ain't old.
Girl, you ain't old.
Yeah, people are messy.
Yeah.
People are messy. Like if they content is not what you like and you don't want to watch it, you can leave. Like I think I said it in one of my videos coming up. It don't cost you nothing to hit that like button. Just like ain't nothing gonna happen to you if you keep scrolling and don't watch that video. Nothing gonna happen. That's just like on Instagram and Facebook. If you don't like something somebody said, just keep scrolling. Keep going.
Right. Oh, and since you brought up the like button, if y'all could please hit the like button, I would greatly appreciate it. I don't have a name for my like button. Thumbs it up. Just thumbs it up for me. I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it.
All right.
I forgot to say that. Some things you just don't think about. You just get on here and be talking and you just don't. You're like, oh, I forgot.
Yeah, when you come
it up for you, girl. You don't mind.
I'm telling Tiana, you taking her stuff.
Oh, I did say that. If you don't mind, I sure did. I didn't think about it when I said it. I wasn't trying to do that. I can't remember the song.
Yeah, they obligated to respond. Yeah, like they gotta say, who are you to judge? Who are you to say, oh, now I might sound a little two faced. It be some things on here. You be like, why? Because I feel that way. But you know what? I
Thank you,
never
Shirley.
comment. I never comment. I never say nothing. I just keep on going.
I do the same thing, Tammy. I do. I see. I check the vibe.
Right.
I do because I don't. I protect my energy, so I ain't finna be nowhere. You know.
Yeah. Oh, I know what you talking about. Tammy, you got me calling you all kinds of names. But yeah, I do the same thing too. Cause sometimes you could come in some people's lives and you go, hey, everybody, and don't nobody talk to you. Don't
Don't
nobody say
nobody
hello.
know.
They won't even, and they study talking and won't say not.
Yep.
Like, what, a second or two just to say hi?
And then they don't speak to you, but then got the nerve to speak to other people that come in, and you steady typing. It's like, well, how you see them and don't see me? Like, to me, that's just like, how you gonna have a click on YouTube? And this is a public platform. I don't get that.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody come to your channel, you are to say, hey, how you doing? Welcome. You know, but some people don't do that. Some people don't do that. To each his own.
Right.
I won't be back. I tell you that.
Yeah. Like I like when people make you feel warm and welcoming. You know how we be in Tiana's, like all the moms be saying hello to everybody. We welcome you. We say, oh, if you knew, everybody says, well, thank you for coming. Like that's how I feel it should be. You should never come into somebody's life, even if it's a host. The host should make you feel that way, and
Exactly, Kim.
she or he should tell people in the live, well, say hello to such and such. They knew. Because most new people ain't going to say nothing. That's why they have the people peeking in the bushes, like they say,
Yeah.
or hiding out across the street, like, you say chit chat, because they just trying to get the vibe to see.
Yeah.
Are people welcoming in here?
Yeah.
I could probably vibe with you, but if your chat is not
right,
relatable, how I'm gonna have a conversation? Who I'm gonna conversate with? Most of us don't even know one another. We come in people live, and it just be just us two. We say hello, everybody. Nobody say hi. You say hello to me, I say hello to you, and that's it.
Right. Right. It is. It's more generalized and personalized. Yeah. Yeah, this is like if somebody came to your home, you're going to know by the vibe. If you come to somebody's house, if they ain't really feeling you, you're going to get the vibe. It's like, okay, I ain't coming back here no more.
Right.
I ain't coming back here no more. It ain't that serious to be somewhere and you not comfortable just to say you someplace. No, I can be at home chilling where I know I'm welcome and be slap at home.
Yeah, I don't really like to use the word subscribers, but that's like the term for it. I take my subscribers and my friends, because I have a lot of friends on here that watch me and see what, and interact with me in my comments and stuff. I take that very serious. So if I do come on live or I have a live, I want everybody in there to feel comfortable where they could talk to one another and not feel like, oh, I'm scared to say something, or I gotta sit back. Unless you're sitting back and you're doing something and you support, because that's support too. You are watching, you still supporting me, whether you say something or not. But I would like you to interact because I want to talk to y'all guys. I want to see what's going on.
Right. Right, Tammy. The host has to be welcoming. If you go someplace and the host, if you got the other people in there and the host does not recognize you, I won't be back to that either.
Right.
Because it's up to the host to set the tone.
You know what I'm saying? To give a vibe for the channel.
She said they better not come.
Girl, I don't do that either, honey. You come unannounced, you'll be a knocking soul. Don't no doors, windows, nothing open here. I don't do pop-ups. Right.
Yeah,
Kim.
yeah,
Yes.
you're right. They will feed off of it.
If they see the host not saying nothing, they're not gonna say nothing. That's why I said you set the tone on your channel in your lives, and they'll know. Okay, when you come in the chit chat queen, hey, she welcomes everybody, so that's what we ought to do. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. You know, you might not know them from.
Oh, Shirley, you better say that again,
girl. Sure. Again, how are you going to be on a public platform having a whole public live? And when somebody come in your live, you can't say, hey, boo, bye, nothing. But you talking to certain, it's a group of y'all. Yo, click there. So you talking with your click, but you got other people coming in and you're not speaking.
Yep.
Yes, Kim. I will not be back. I will not be back because for one, that's tacky.
Right.
For two, I don't care for clicks. Clicks is high school.
Right.
You grown. For three, you're not gonna find it over here at the Chit Chat Queen. You're not gonna find that. If you come in my live, hey, how you? If I can see you, now right. If you across the street, that's your business. But if you come up in here, come on in, have a seat, get you a plate, get you something to drink. Come on in and chill. That's the vibe here. You know, everybody's welcome. Unless you do something, whatever, you get blocked. Other than that,
you know, you can still talk to the ones that's across the street too, because I know when I first started, I may not said anything. I just sat and watched because people have to gotta get familiar.
Right.
You gotta get comfortable until they decide, okay, I want to say something to you. But even if you see them out there in the YouTube streets, say hello to them again. Don't even say hello to them when they in this particular person live.
Right, Tammy. I mean, not right, Tammy. You have. I dip and dab, and I go here and I go there. But I do check it out. So I do be across the street. So what I meant was, you know how some people might try to use that as, okay, well, I came in her live and she didn't say nothing. But if you're across the street, I can still talk to you, but it's not going to be in the same way. If you come in live, make yourself known. That's what I was saying. Because it's 6 people. I show 6 people.
Right.
Hello
right,
to people across the street. How you doing?
Kim.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's true, Kim.
Right.
Especially when you
that's true, Kim.
When you have a lot of people in your life, it's probably hard to talk to all 100 or however many you have. But if they're communicating and you see them saying, well, how you doing? You take the time out to say, oh, I'm well, and how you doing? And keep them interacted into the conversation that's flowing in there.
Right. Yeah, that's a very good point, Kim. If you have more familiar faces, it's more familiar faces. If you a newbie, you supposed to say hey to that newbie. You supposed to make that newbie feel welcome.
Right.
That click ain't the only ones that's gonna get you paid.
I'm
gonna say it again. That click ain't the only one that's gonna get you paid. So you have to be welcoming to people that's coming into your lives. That's just like commenting certain folks under your video. No, ma'am. You trying to reach people. those same 10 people ain't gonna get you paid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to tell you, that's another thing too. If I see, and I ain't talking about bigger channels, I'm talking about, nice side, channels, and you go and you comment on some videos here and there. But
okay, just Froggy.
certain people, but then you just get a like. You won't see me. You never see me. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's like, girl, I be gone.
They do.
Okay, no problem.
They do, Tammy. They have a lot of rules.
I'm glad you're still here. Yeah, Tammy, they do. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't. I mean, I understand the rules about the subscribers saying that word. I get that. I say family. I say y'all are part of the CCQ crew. I understand that you got to change your lingo up, but some of these rules.
Yeah, Kim, what's your question?
These folks done got on here and think they a superstar, child. Child. You done got on here and bumped your head.
You ain't never lied on that one.
Some of these lives is
Kim, you typing your question?
I'm waiting on Kim.
I think, like I said, I enjoy being on YouTube sometimes, but sometimes you got to know when to take a break too.
Yeah. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
Okay. Just ask him for the sake. Oh, when they say just like and the video just started, well, when you like the video, that let YouTube know that the content that you're creating, a lot of people are interested in it, and they will help you get on to like a broader platform or be on a recommendation list. So that's why we ask, can you like the video? Because that help us so YouTube know that the content that we have, people are interested in it. And also for us too, because if you like that particular video, then it's letting us know that we should do more videos like this, or people enjoy watching it. That's all the likes is for. Sometimes you don't even get as many likes as you get views. Views is the things that really pay YouTube creators, not really likes. I know for me too, Kim, sometimes in my video in the beginning, I used to forget to say like, subscribe, or whatever, because I was just so nervous on the video. I was just trying to hurry up and get off of there. I would forget to say that. So that's why a lot of people try to get it in it at the beginning, because that's when people are watching. Because 9 times out of 10, people don't watch the whole video. They'll skip through it, or they'll watch the first few minutes, especially if you have a long video. They'll watch the first few minutes of the video, and then they won't watch the end, and you won't even know that you were supposed to like, share, or subscribe. Because as we were just saying right now, we came into the chit chat live, and some of us didn't even hit the like button because we forgot. It was not on purpose, but we just forgot. We were just coming in here to see what she was talking about. Yeah, you can't say that word, Barbara. I mean, yeah, they should have the chance to watch it first, and then if at the end, if you want to give it a like, or if you don't want to give it a like, I think it's just that's like YouTube slang or like a lingo. That's just something that you always like when when they give you the steps on how to build your channel or what you should do to help promote yourself. They tell you to mention like, subscribe, and share, and also to turn the notification bell on. So that's just something that you know we were basically taught to say, but it's up to the person that's watching it whether you want to like it or not. I mean, like I said, it doesn't cost you anything. It's not going to take away if that person doesn't like the video or anything. It's just that's just something that we taught to say. Mhm. That's me too, Barbara. I was getting caught up too. Yeah, it is. It's really easy to get caught up because you start watching it and seeing what people is going through and what they talking about and gossiping. You're like, really? These people are really acting this way and talking to this? And some of these reaction videos to things that's going on, I try to disassociate myself with that. That's why I don't like to be on Facebook. I may do Instagram here and there, but I don't get on all them other social things. It's too much. Yeah, I do too, um, Barbara.
All right, I'm back. Hold on.
Yeah. I watch it to the entirety. I give a thumb up. Honestly, I never gave nobody a thumbs down. Cause I feel like why? Like, you know, it ain't even necessary. I'd rather not give you a thumbs up than give you a thumbs down. I just whatever, just keep on scrolling. Because as a creator, I see how hard it is. And I know even if it may not have been something appealing to me, I know how hard you work to do that to get that video up there. It ain't easy. Even trying to get 4,000 watch time hours, it is not easy, y'all. Let me tell you. You think about it, 4,000 hours, watch time hours, that's a lot. So if you see people coming on here and they just have a live up and nobody's talking, that's what they trying to do. They trying to get that.
All right. Okay.
She said, you gotta earn it. Yeah, you do. You do gotta earn it. You definitely do. That's why I say YouTube is not easy.
Mm-mm. I want to respond to Kim. I know you did when you says like it. I'm like that too. Um, I don't like a video when I first go in there because I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're doing. So for those who be like, well, make sure you like the video when you first start. No, ma'am, no, sir. I want to see what you're talking about first to see if I'm gonna like it. So, and like Kim says, my people that I know their content, I know where they're coming from.
I
When that
do, Kim.
start, there's nothing for me to hit the thumbs up.
I just got to get to know what you're talking about. Hey, Jason.
I didn't see Jason.
I see Jason Graves. Welcome.
Oh, okay. I missed it. How you doing, Jason?
Okay, Just Froggy, thank you for coming.
I was just speaking.
And chilling with us for a little while. I hope to see you on the next live. Have a good night. And tell Mom, don't work too hard.
Oh, good night, Just Froggy. I'm going to come by and check out your channel, too.
I would definitely be by because I need to know how to crochet. I want to learn. Everything out. Cricket, child. Everything. Cricket. Yeah, you got to earn that life, honey. You got to earn it. And Tammy, you said you had took a break because social media can do so much. You have to take a step back because you'll get so wrapped up. And it's like this social media, no, we ain't gonna do this. We ain't gonna do this. Who you talking to? Tammy, who you asking? Are you making this career? Kim, girl, your battery gonna look cockeyed, honey, and you gonna be in the dark. I just plugged my phone up.
She said, cockeyed.
Child, it'll look at you all crazy, and then you be in the dark.
Who that for, Barbara?
Who you talking to, Tammy?
Girl, if you don't stop with that accent.
Who you talking to, bro?
You hear her, Kim?
Who, bro? What you mean, Tammy? I answer the question for myself. This is something that I do want to make money from. So I'm very determined to make my channel what it needs to be. Like I said before, I prayed about this before I even started. And God is all up and through my channel. And I know, God, I cannot fail. Yes, I want to make this out of a career. It's money to be made on YouTube. There's enough out here for us to make a very good living. It's all what you make it. It's all what you make it. And this is something that I am going to make a very wealthy career for myself. So, yeah. Real talk. And in the process, it ain't just about the money. Let me put that out there. You know what I'm saying? It's about blessing other people, and using my voice, encouraging, motivating, for God to get the glory out of my channel, first and foremost. And with that, all else will come. So yes, she's going to make a wealthy living from YouTube. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. If you start anything without God, you got a problem. Any career move, if you start anything without him, you have a problem. But if you, not to say he won't help you, I'm not saying that, but you have such a better chance on succeeding when you invite him in the beginning. Invite him in the planning. What's your thoughts? What you trying to do? And watch what he does. Yeah. Yeah, that will, Kim, because you know you can erase them or you can make them private, but I'm gonna keep mine up. Yeah, because I think for the watch time especially, you have to keep them public if you can't make them private or anything like that. But you know, if I do a live and we're in here talking about something that's, you know, in depth, you know, if somebody shares something that's very personal, I won't keep that up because we never know where conversations are going to go. So, you know, I'm very respectful of other people. So if you say something that's, you know, personal, nah, I won't keep the live up. If we're having one of them kind of talks, you know, where, you know, nah, the live will go down. You know, some people delete if they're playing music or if they're just on there, you know, just doing whatever, you know, they won't keep it. They won't keep it up. I know it helps with watch time, but I've heard you don't really get paid off a live. I don't know how that works, but you know, my main reason is to help with my watch time. So thank you, Tammy. Welcome back, Mama's Touch. Let me get you. Is you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Back.
Thing acting up. Yeah.
So anybody, you know, comes on after we get off here and watches this video, you know, hey, I'm real about mine and I'm trying to get these 4,000 hours. You know, if you can run a playlist for me, thank you in advance. If you need your playlist ran, let me know in the comments because that's how we're going to get it. We got to help each other. And you know, a closed mouth don't get fed, baby. So I'm here to tell you, you can, hey, if you're not a creator, but you got another device, please run my playlist. I would so greatly appreciate it because I have a limited time to get these hours. And this is something that's, you know, it's very serious to me. It's not something I come on here just to play, just to put up a video, just to say I put a video up. You know what I'm saying? I'm really trying to do something with this channel. So thank you in advance. Like I said, if you need your playlist ran, hit me up on Instagram or leave it in the comments or something. Hey, we can do it. We can do it. I don't have no problem.
Only serious inquiries.
Only serious inquiries. Ain't gonna be no I'm running yours and you ain't running mine. We trying to help each other.
Right. And to answer Barbara's question, if I can, I don't really know about it being a career, but I definitely want to use this platform to get some things, like just to accomplish some things that I always wanted to do, as far as having my own business. So if this can help me get there, then I'm definitely going to use it for that.
Thank you. Thank you. And I say the same thing, you know, career, I'm gonna make money from this. So this is just gonna be another thing for me. This is gonna be another stream of income. At the same time me doing this, I'm blessing people, helping people, you know. I got other things I'm starting as well. So, you know, this is gonna be, yeah. It won't be my main thing unless, you know, God say, look, I'm about to blow you up.
Right.
Okay. Come on, God.
You about to blow up.
Come on, God. Okay. But I'm cool with this being another stream of income. Yeah. You got to speak it into existence. I don't care what it is. You've got to speak that thing into existence. You got to manifest. And regardless if it's YouTube or whatever you want to do, you know? For real, for real.
That's true. Kim, what was your question about friendship or the topic you want to chit chat to talk about? I I want to know what was the question or the topic.
Oh, child, how you asking Kim? Kim, I'm about to answer like she asked me, child. Well, what it was, my fault.
Kim be having them good questions. That's why I want to know.
Girl,
She
do.
had to say.
She do. Thank you, Tammy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, ma'am, so much.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you, Barbara. I know you having fun and I mean, that's all you want to do. You're not making a career out of it, right? Because I enjoy watching your videos.
I enjoy watching Tammy videos as well. I love your personality, Tammy, and you
Yeah.
can go off this thing because you give it to them straight, honey, with no chaser. You get
None
on
at all.
that thing, baby, and you like boom, boom, boom.
I said, forget that daggone Tammy stuff. Barbara, you
By
are
now they know.
somebody. Barbara is the kind of friend that you want to hang out with and y'all just having a good old time. I bet it be lit all the time. Like the laughing, the joking. I know you will have a good time hanging out with. And I get that from just YouTube. So I can imagine how it is personally. Like your whole spirit, everything is just like it's I like that. I could really vibe with that.
She's funny, like I say, but she don't beat around the bush. She like, boom, this me. Take it or leave it. I don't care if you leave it. I'm still gonna be me. That's what I love about Barbara. She give it to you.
Okay, I see. Well, what I'm interested in. I'm interested in a lot of things. I like to cook. I like to I love spending time with my family. I have a big family. I love like family time playing games. I love to entertain. I like reading too, but although I don't get a lot of reading done now, which would be a good time, but like I get so distracted, so I can't do reading. And I love taking care of people and children. Um, that's what kind of work I do too. And what else I like to do? I love listening to music. And I think that's it for now. But
Well,
she do keep 100.
I love music. I love music. I wish we could play music on here because every time y'all come to my live, we would be slap jamming. I love music. I love good conversations, as y'all know, the chit chat queen. I like reading as well. I love spending time with my family. I love helping people. I'm very, very passionate about helping women, single mothers, women in general. Just not to be afraid of who God wants them to be. You know what I'm saying? And don't go with what the world says. Go with what God says. So I'm very passionate about that. I love cheering. I love to laugh. I'm a comedian and don't know it. You know what I'm saying? I'll make you laugh and not be trying to make you laugh. I'm gonna be serious. So I love to laugh. I love traveling. I'm newly married. I've been married a year now, so listen. So now that's a whole new thing for me too, being a wife and stuff, and I just love learning new stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I like cooking too. I like cooking. I like computers. I'm like a tech geek, stuff like that. Of course, I love God. Y'all already know that. I love God.
You say you can't help anyone? Oh, if you can, you. Oh.
Yes, Kim, girl. Honey. The husband. Honey. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, honey, the husband.
That's good, Barbara.
Yeah.
I mean, not everybody has to come on YouTube to be trying to be a paid creator or whatever. They just want to have something to put video, so, for something they can look back and reminisce on.
Sorry. Yeah, you can come on here and be a blessing without getting you were I mean, you can come on here and be a blessing and not get paid. You know, it's all what you make it. Some people, and you know what? The crazy thing is some people who come on here just to have fun and wind up blessing so many people that their channel blows up and they boom. They just this major YouTube creator. So you don't know, you know what I'm saying, what may happen. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. I like to meet people, you know. I'm a people person. I like to meet people. I like to, you know, I like conversation, you know what I'm saying? I like to meet people, laugh and stuff.
So I'm proud. So Kim, I have a question for you. Well, anybody, and it's for everybody. So I forgot who had said this, but my sister had sent me this thing a few months, maybe even a year or so back. Like I think Tyler Perry had it going around, but it was something on the chords of like your friendship being a tree. So what kind of friend are you? Are you the friend that's the leaves, or you the friend that's the root, or you the friend that's the branches? Let's see what y'all say.
Well, the root hold the tree up, right?
Yeah.
And the leaves, I know I ain't no leaf.
Mm.
Them leaves drop honey in a dime.
She said, I'm all of it. I would say I'm a root because like Chit Chat said, the leaves, those are the type of people when things get rough in the friendship and the wind start blowing and it start getting rocky, those are the ones that leave you first.
They in somebody else's yard.
Yeah, they gone. They out on you like peace.
Gone.
Now them branches one, those are the ones that they gonna break. They can't hold you up because it's too much for them.
Yeah.
It's too much for them. And then you know the root, those are the ones that's gonna stick there with you. They're gonna fight it out. They're gonna help you. They're gonna be that friend that you need. And so I said that because your question that you had said earlier was when you was asking about the responsibility of each friend. Like I think a lot of people don't take friendship seriously.
No.
Like I know I'm a good friend and I'm not trying to toot my horn or nothing like that, but I treat people how I want to be treated and better than how I want to be treated because I feel like that's the nurturing part in me. You know, I only have 3 kids, but I have so many other people that call me mom or auntie or something like that because that's just how I am. I'm very nurturing. I want to help. And so that's the type of friend that I am. And I want that back somewhat, but not fully. But when I see somebody can't give me that, I don't get upset about it. But I just know not everybody can. My horn or nothing like that. But not everybody can be the same friend as you want them to be. So when you say what's their responsibilities, they may not know what their responsibilities are. Some of them may do know what their responsibilities are, but they can't handle it because they probably that leaf or that branch. They not the root. Did I lose y'all?
Right, Kim. I feel where you're coming from now, Kim. You see how she broke it down, Tanya?
Oh wait, I'm about to read it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, leaves fall, but new ones come. Right. I feel you on that. Yep.
Right. I got you. Okay, Kim.
You see how she be breaking stuff down and stuff?
Come through, sis.
You know what I'm saying?
Bruh.
Bro, talk that talk. Bro.
Right, Barbara. New ones do come.
Yep.
She said, but you got our attention. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, friends, when you got a good friend, hold on to them.
Yes, yes,
I mean,
yes.
But they really hard to come by.
Yes.
They really are. And then one thing that I know that sometimes people do is you can't get mad at your friend. Yes, you really can't get mad at your friend. But if y'all are really true friends, you will forgive them. You will take your day, two, whatever, and you get right back and pick up wherever y'all left off at. Because that's what friends are for. We all do that. We do it with our kids too, our husband, our spouse, whoever it is, brother, sister. We get mad at them, but after a day or two, we right back where we started, like if it never happened. But that goes back to like we were saying about this whole protesting and stuff. It's communication. You gotta know how to communicate. If you don't know how to communicate, how that person supposed to know how you feel or how you hurt them? She said, "Y'all stop making what?"
Kim, are you on Instagram? If you are, look me up. I am _ Yolanda. Look me up on there so we can I can keep you posted that way.
Barbara, you said each friend holds different leaves, which makes you. When I say okay, Barbara, I guess I'm looking at it as a different way, which we could because we all have our different opinion. But a leaf, when something leaves you, it don't come back. People say if they do come back, they'll find their way back home. But do they really find their way back home when they come back? Are things really the same? Or they different? Because if your ex done left you 10 years ago, he ain't coming back. And if he do come back, would you take him back?
I can't trust you to stay. So it means I gotta start building up my trust all over again. Is that something I want to do? And that's in a friendship as well. If we friends, we solid, and something go down and you dip, you wasn't my friend. Friends stick it out. Friends say, okay, like she said, you take 2-3 days or however, but you come back because you're friends. That's friendship. I think some people have friendship twisted, you know. They have friendship to meet their needs. A friendship is between the two of you. You ought to meet each other's needs. You ought to be there for each other, lift each other up. It's not to be one-sided.
What you think, Shirley?
Yeah, Shirley, what you think? Over there, cook that food, ain't got my plate. Lie.
She said, I want 13%. You sound like me, girl. My phone here heating up. Well, Kim, we definitely gonna talk about this again because it's a good topic conversation. I think Chit Chat should definitely do a video, but we also gonna have to hit that back up with a live conversation.
Yes. Yes, that's it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Kim. We've been in this thing. You know me, I know you. I know what we know each other.
Right.
But something happens and you dip, but me and you been friends 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can dip like that, that's gonna raise some flags to me. So was you really my friend?
Mm-hmm.
Like, did we really have this friendship? Like, you know what I'm saying? What's really going on? So I'm not going to, for me, it would be hard for me to want to build that trust back up because for 10 years, I thought we were solid. And for you to dip, I mean, it just, you know what I'm saying? It's just when you understand each other and you can flow and you got that friendship and something happens, but you come back to each other. That's friendship. That's friendship. If something happens and whoever doesn't come back, that tells me a lot about you. So if you ever want to try to come back, I don't think I would want to build that trust up in you in the friendship.
But you wouldn't have that conversation too. You wouldn't have that conversation too. Try to build that back up.
I think I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying it depends on right. If we've been friends 10 years though, we've been rocking. You know, we know each other. We know, I know what tick, you know what tick. You know, I mean, we know. I'm saying like this, say it was something small, but it blew up. And you say, oh, you know what? I'm done. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And they dip.
You're right, Kim. When to stay gone.
That says a lot about the friendship. Wait a minute. We've been friends 10 years. We have this, I mean, we're supposed to be able to come together and talk about this thing. That's the communication part. But if you're just so quick to dip, that's not a friendship. That's my point. If you're so quick to dip, just like in a relationship, if you're so quick to dip, it's not a relationship. No, ma'am, no, sir. No. See, people like it when it's good and when it's flowing and then when it's good for them. When it get rocky and the boat rocking and we may fall out that boat, instead of us catching hands, you trying to catch yourself. That's not no friendship. You best believe you may have got on my nerves, but girl, we finna get about this boat, honey. We finna make it up here to this land, girl. We finna go up here and call these people together. People got this friendship thing. You know, they use it for their benefit. What they can get, where they can get to. Nah, I don't got time for that. We friends now. You know, we gonna hold it down.
Right, it is so many layers.
See, I ain't seen no comments, child.
I did. I saw Shirley. Y'all been friends for 10 years, Chit Chat?
Who? No, Shirley, no. I was using it as an example. I was just saying 10 years just to show, you know, to put some length on a friendship was what I was saying. If you've been friends 10 years, y'all, if both y'all see eye to eye on what a friendship is, you know, you there for each other. Shouldn't no spat, shouldn't no man, shouldn't no nobody come between y'all because you're friends. See, that's the thing. People don't really do the friend thing. You know what I'm saying? People give friends a friendship a bad name.
Well, do you think there's a difference between friends and associates?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I got plenty of associates. can count my friends on child. I can count my friends on one hand.
Barbara, I agree with you on that one.
I agree with you, Barbara. You can very well be the root, the branch, and the leaf. Very well. It's like you have your part in a friendship, like you have your part in a relationship. Everybody has a part. And
I don't want a leafy friend.
But I'm saying I can see you having each component in you. That's what I'm saying. I understand that, Barbara. I understand that. But if you're asked the question, are you the leaf, branch, or root? What kind of friend are you? You may have leafy friends, but what kind of friend are you?
Yeah.
I'm a root all day long. I go hard for mine. It's like I go hard for my cheering. I go hard for mine. That's the thing. And I think that's why I don't have many friends, because the way I think of a friendship, it's like you're almost not even my friend. You're my sister. You look, we in this thing, and it's hard to find someone who feels that way about a friendship as well. And like Tanya said, if you find somebody, keep them.
Right.
Because nowadays it's that self motive. What can you do for me? What can I get out of this? Can you just be an ear for me? Can you just be somebody, if I need help, I just come to you? If all the other friends is busy, but I know you gonna be there. You that friend? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like Kim said, it's different layers to it. Yes, Shirley.
Right.
Yes, Shirley.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you do.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
That's why I say you can have friends, but you can have associates, people that you talk with, you hang out with, and everything, but they may not know you like your friends know you.
And friends and associates, I don't feel like my friends will come around my associates, because it's two different things. Certain things I can rock with my friend with that I'm not gonna rock with my associate with. My associate ain't gonna know certain things my friend know, because you an associate. You casual. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You got to know where to put people.
Yeah.
Everybody cannot have access to your heart. And a true friendship that friend has access to your heart. That means, and you know it, because if something happens, it hurts your feelings. It's like, okay, we had this disagreement, and you know what, you said some things that really hurt my feelings. But if you're friends, you can talk about it and say, you know what, I was upset. I ain't mean that. You know what I'm saying? I boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? But if you got that lead.
That's true. That's why I said, like, Barbara's spirit tells me that she is a good friend. Like, she go hard for her friends. I see how she acting when we be in Tiana's live. So I get that from her, and I don't even know her. She across the world. I mean, across the over there on the West Coast.
Right.
But I get that vibe from her.
Yeah, I get that from Barbara too.
Yeah.
I get from Barbara, like, if you're my friend, you my friend. That means I got you. That means I'm here. You know what I'm saying? We down, we solid. Ain't no wavering. See what I'm saying? That's what I get from Barbara. You got some people out here are like the wind. They change and the drop of time. I can't fool with people like that, because I'm not the wind. I'm the root. So it takes a lot to move the root. Not to say the root can't be uprooted, but it takes a whole lot. And you best believe I got stuff under. Girl, don't have me get in depth in this thing up in here. Listen, I got up under my roots. Come on now. That when I'm uprooted, it's just like I ain't moved. So you got like she said, like Kim said, it's layers to this thing.
Right.
It's layers to this thing here. I'm trying to tell you. When you go through some stuff and you got to learn the lesson, take the lesson with you. Lead a friend, take the lesson with you. Yeah. I know you're going through some stuff. If you ain't gonna take the lesson with you, you done waste of time. Yep, through thick and thin. Yes, ma'am. Through thick and thin, through the ugly and the bad.
Yeah, you're right, Barbara. It could be a trust issue. Yep.
Clock out. So you gotta turn around and go back and clock out.
But I'm saying, if you all of that, if y'all already passed all of that, and you notice that when a storm comes, that friend is not around, how does that make you feel? That goes back to like what Kim was asking about the responsibilities of being a friend. You know, like, are they like, what do you expect from your friendship, in a friendship?
Right. Yeah. True. It could just be a trust issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Shirley, through thick and thin. But Shirley, you didn't answer the question. Which one are you?
Oh yeah, Shirley. You got to pick one, Shirley.
That's a good topic. I know we can go even further into that too.
Right. We can break that thing down. Shirley says she is the root.
I believe that.
Yeah.
Cause I be seeing Shirley out here, and that's one thing. Like when I respond to my comments, I really be coming from the heart with that. And when I see people always responding to my videos, that makes me happy. So that's why I respond back. And I know each and every time Shirley and Barbara is always there saying something on my videos. And I mean, they didn't have to. They didn't really have to, but that's when you know people are consistent. That's when you know that they there for you. You know what I'm saying? You don't have a lot of people out there that want to see you thrive and and see you do good. So I really appreciate that. And that's why I know that they are those type of people, because if they just come and showing up watching your videos, you know that they're gonna be a good friend, somebody you could talk to, that's gonna be there for you, that you can have a shoulder to cry on, because they already show that and they don't even know you. They don't even know me, you know what I'm saying?
Thank you for joining us, Kim. And that last point you made was a very good point. You do have to figure out where you fit. That's what I'm saying. Nowadays, you have to feel a person out, and you have to see how do you view friendship. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what type of friendship you have?
You take it easy, girl.
You have to do that now. Friendships ain't like they used to be.
Well, I don't know. Like y'all say, it depends on the person. You don't think so? You don't think it depends on the person?
Yeah. Yeah. True, Barbara. You just got to make sure you're not the only one investing. That's the point.
Yeah, right. You're not investing.
We're one investing.
But sometimes, Barbara, you can invest in people that don't even put the same investment into you or energy in you. You can be giving 100%, and meanwhile they only giving 50% or something. But this is my point of view. As me, as a person that's always trying to help somebody, sometimes I feel like they know they could come to me because they know what type of person I am. So they're gonna, when they down or out or need a hand up or something like that, they're gonna know, oh, I can depend on this person. So let me go to them. And then meanwhile, you not getting the same thing in return when you need them or you want them to be as a friend that you need them to be. So you can invest in somebody, but they may not be fully invested in you.
Your battle got serious with you, Kim. She'll say, look, I done took and told you now. We about to go flat.
Shawana, that's your phone name?
I'm like, girl, we about to
Oh,
go.
nah, she wanna talk to me. I'm over here, Shawana. Let me get mine. Oh no. Nice meeting you too, Kim.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying not to smack.
You better go ahead and plug up. Get you some juice up in that phone.
I had to plug up too.
My phone
Everything.
is tripping. I think it's this app thing, Miss. I stand for you, Miss Yo. Cause it's draining my battery. It got my phone even hot.
I started with a good battery, and I had to plug the computer up.
How many people we got in here? Barbara, you got me wanting some country fried steak now. I definitely plan on making that one day.
What's that?
Country fried steak.
Ooh, I love country fried steak with some mashed potatoes and great girl. That's one of my favorite meals.
Right. Find out things about you. Girl,
I don't see no comments.
You don't see Shirley just
Girl.
said something?
Hold on.
Yeah.
It's a lag on this one. I have to go on my phone. It's a lag on this StreamYard.
Right. Find out things about you.
Right, Shirley. Yeah. That's why I say you gotta know. Shoot, we gotta know from that. Look, what's your motive? Or
I
Ready?
know, I know a lot of people like to be transparent and just be talking, but sometimes you can't tell all your business
No.
because people use the same thing you tell them to
Yes.
use against you.
Yep. Yep. And I always say, if you're gonna tell it, make sure you okay if it come back to you.
Right,
If you
I was
don't,
about to say that.
don't tell it. Don't tell it. I ain't no open book. I'm transparent to a certain extent because I know it's certain things it's not gonna be put out there about me or my, family, stuff like that. But you have some people on here that just say everything. And when it come back to them, it's a problem. Well, they wouldn't have anything to say if you wouldn't have put it out there.
Right.
So you do have to be careful what you put out there. Got me wanting some country fried steak.
I know, that's what I said. Barbara got me
Mm.
wanting some of that.
I have to try that Tuesday or Wednesday because we got the storm supposed to start tomorrow.
Yeah, I seen
The
that.
rain. We're supposed to have wind gusts, they said, maybe to 50 to 60 miles per hour. So instead, we're supposed to have some flooding. I know that's right, Barbara. Barbara, that's gonna be that's gonna be a whole topic too, Barbara. You can't bring anyone around your husband, Barbara.
Ooh, Barbara says she got a vet.
Barbara,
I know that's right.
That same friend you telling your problems to about your husband, I use that same reverse psychology on your husband. Listen.
She said dry as all out there, right?
Child. Mm-mm. I don't get that. I don't understand for the life of me. Girl, I just seen some show. The wife and the husband living together. So the wife had two friends come stay with them. Who?
Where?
Who out? No, ma'am. We can't help you. Now, if I was staying by myself, that's a different story. But my husband, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. No. That's just like you opening the door, not to say, and let me say this, not to say something will happen because I don't want to say and insinuate, but it's been proven time and time again. If you set the atmosphere, it's just like, it may happen. Yolanda don't have no bail money. Yolanda don't have that many bullets.
Oh, Lord.
Okay? Girl, my knives is dull.
You ain't shopping though?
Girl, my sharpener girl is rusted, child. Listen. That's just not me. Nah, we ain't gonna do that. I agree with you 1,000%, Barbara.
Right.
Girl, no ma'am. Nah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that.
That's true. You can't. You can't.
Mine came put dry. What you mean, Barbara?
Came out dry.
Oh, okay.
Surely you are right.
Girl. I'm sorry. Shirley,
Hold on.
I see that on YouTube and Facebook a lot. And then they wonder why when people ask them questions or want to be in their business. I just seen this YouTuber that I watch, and I was so shocked to find out her husband broke up, and somebody else did a reaction video about it or just was talking about it because they were shocked that they had broke up because they've been together for over 15 years. And come to find out, the husband cheated with one of her subscribers. I said, what? You can't be getting on these social medias telling all your business. Telling what your husband do for you and how good he is. Come on, we don't do that in the street. We tell you not to do that in the street. Why would you come on social media and do it? You can't tell them.
You're setting the atmosphere. You are setting the atmosphere. No, ma'am.
I'm putting it out there right now. Y'all only gonna see what I allow y'all to see.
Point blank period.
Mm-hmm. I'm cooking, you're gonna see food cooking. I do hauls, you're gonna see the food, the haul that I picked up. And you ain't gonna see my personal stuff I picked up in my haul. You don't need to know that. You don't need to see that.
That's real talk, Barbara. Never.
Right.
I don't
Yeah.
care who it is. It ain't to say something's gonna happen, but you just don't want to you don't want to set that atmosphere. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because that's just a recipe for if it was to happen, it's so easy for it to be done. Who? Girl.
Nothing, right?
No.
Mm-hmm.
I said if you don't protect your marriage and if you don't set the tone in your marriage and in your home, ain't nobody else gonna respect it. Now you're gonna have some still come and try you out, try y'all and try to disrespect it. But the ones that know, she don't play that. We can't stay at her house when we come in town because she don't play that.
Mm-hmm.
We already know we're gonna have to go on over here and get us a room or something. No. This is not happening.
Oh, her chicken fried steak came out dry.
That's what I thought once I read it, when she said yeah. I was like, oh, okay.
You cooked it too long, Barbara? What kind of steak you use? I'm gonna tell you, that's why you got the gravy. Ain't gonna be dry no more with that gravy.
Okay.
But some people be putting their business out there because they want attention too.
Yeah. Some people like to, show off, what their husbands do and how he good to them and this and this and that. And then wonder.
She said, I'm taking half.
Wonder, why this happening, why that happening. You saying too much, you saying too much. Right. You can get a hotel room. You're not staying in my house. No. Ain't happening. It's not happening.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes they don't. I mean, you could trust your husband. You can even trust your friends. You just never know what's gonna happen.
And I ain't trying to find out.
Right.
Because like I said, the bailment ain't here. There's too much going on in the world. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Right. We had some good conversations today.
Right? I didn't know how it was going to go at first, but this was really a good live. We talked about some good stuff. And past 2 hours. Say what? And so, anybody say anything?
Let's say you don't tempt nobody, right?
Right, Barbara. As he should be. Mm-hmm. As he should be. My husband don't play by me either. My husband get on my nerves all day long, but he don't play.
Right.
Mm-mm. He do not. Anybody said what? He don't even got to know what to say. Who? Well, y'all, I have enjoyed this time on here. I got to go get a shower and stuff. But
we had a nice time. It
yeah.
says 6 people in here.
I see 7. Hello. Thank y'all for joining me as well. Maybe next time y'all will come on in and say something to your girl, but I appreciate you as well.
Right.
I appreciate you contributing to the watch time hours. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate
it. You ain't have no gravy with it?
Hold on. Let me check something. 13 likes. Thank you guys. And like I said, if you can like this video, live video, I would appreciate it. But I thank you for the 13 I got. I really appreciate it. Help me help. Let's help each other, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm so big on that. I am so big on it's just so much room for all of us to win. It is. It really, really is. In anything, just not YouTube,
Right.
It can be something I know about that you need to know, and I can help you, just like it be vice versa. We don't need to sit on knowledge. We don't need to sit on knowledge because what's for you is for you, and what's for me is for me. You see what I'm saying? And it's like it's just too much room out here, y'all, for real.
That's like what we're going through right now with seeing the whole thing. We want white people to stand up and talk for us. We have to stand up for each other too.
That's it. That's it. We got to stand in the gap for each other. You too, Shirley. I bet he would, Barbara. But yeah, so I appreciate you guys, and I enjoyed this.
Sure, you have a blessed night too.
I enjoyed this.
Stay safe out there.
Yes, y'all. Everyone, stay safe. Stay prayed up.
Right. We're gonna get through this.
I believe that.
So Barbara,
Shirley.
We're gonna get through this.
I received that. I received it. It is going to grow. I would have stayed on this long with just me and Tanya up in here, because that's who it was, me and Tanya. I would have stayed on. You know what I'm saying? It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, Kim. Well, y'all, I'm gonna let y'all have it. Shout out to Meech and Monica.
What she said? Wait, I didn't get that one. Y'all came to
like we be on Meech and Monica's live, and we be talking all good, and Meech just he just throw us out so smooth. Well, y'all,
he said you close. Barbara said you closing up shop.
I'm gonna let y'all have it. Finna get off. Finna go get me a shower. My husband is on his way home.
Right.
So
we'll be back soon.
Yeah, we're gonna come back. I gotta come back.
Yeah.
There's stuff to talk about. Connect with me, Kim, on Instagram, and anyone else will feel like connect with you, girl.
Yeah, it has been a pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoyed this. I might come on one day.
Yes, ma'am. I'll be over there with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't gotta be on here like this. You can be just like that talking. Just like that. So
girl, you know I don't mind. I just like you ain't finna see me on here eating and all that carrying on. I don't do that. Mama's touch don't do that.
You saw I muted the mic, girl, when I was smacking on them skit, girl. No, smack now.
I don't do mukbangs. I leave that for the people that do that.
Right.
That's not my niche.
Right. I feel you. I feel you.
But y'all all have a blessed night and take care of yourself.
Yeah.
And I hope to hear from y'all soon.
Yes, y'all have a blessed night.
Shirley, Kim, Barbara.
Yeah.
And anybody else that's in here that can hear my voice.
Yes, you too. Have a blessed night and have a blessed week ahead. Yeah.
You know, we might be back here tomorrow. You never know.
We might come back. We might come
because
back.
we from New York.
No, we may come talk tomorrow, bro. Kim, bro.
Bruh, you gotta drag it.
Bruh. We may come talk tomorrow.
Oh, Barbara, that's nice. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Barbara. I appreciate it. I promise you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You're right with this heaviness in the world.
Yes.
We gotta talk because you know what? I saw it before. I know we're trying to go. We keep bringing up stuff, but I saw this thing on Instagram when they said where George called out for his mama. He called out for all the mamas to stand up.
Yes, he did.
So that's what we got to do. All these mamas have to stand up.
Yep. I agree. So we will see y'all on the next live. Y'all have a blessed night.
Good night.
Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. This is your girl, the Chit Chat Queen. Y'all know I keep it very honest with y'all. I was just doing a video and about choke. My throat got dry. I'm on camera talking, choking. The manager's sitting over there on the floor with his these in his ear. He can't even hear me. Y'all, it was so bad I can't even blot it out, honey. I had to restart, child. So if you see gum, I don't have peppermint. So I'm keeping this in my mouth to help with my throat, okay? If y'all see me choke on this thing, y'all better not just sit there. Y'all better try to go and get your girl some help. Y'all know how we do. We be sitting like, oh, what's wrong? Is she okay? And then nobody picked up the phone and called nobody. But anyway, hello. This is a check-in and a little chit-chat. I'm coming to see how y'all been doing. I apologize for the coughing, y'all. My throat, out of nowhere, is acting up. So this is gonna be short. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I ain't finna choke up on YouTube now. That's what she's not gonna do. But anyway, I'm coming to check on everybody, see how everybody's holding up. We got a lot of stuff going on in the world, in our communities. So as for me, my back was bothering me last week. Yeah, it hurt to sit up. It hurt to move. It hurt to go to the bathroom. It just hurt to breathe, honey. I thank God I'm feeling better. So I'm checking up on you guys. Hello to all my new family members. Hello to my old family members. Y'all, throat almost took me out. Do you hear me? So let's get into this video. Okay. Bad enough we had Rona. Now we got this. I'm speaking of what has happened in Minneapolis. George Floyd. I want to send my condolences, my prayers, my love, positive energy and vibes to his family and friends and to all those affected by his very tragic death. When I seen the video, I was very stunned to see that the knee was not lit up. Even when he stopped moving, the knee was not lit up. So that I was very stunned by that. And to find out it was two more holding him down. It's just wow. It's just wow. I know some things have came about as of recently about his past. One thing I want to say about that is we all have a past. Nothing in his past warranted his death. Okay. If that was the case, many of y'all would be dead. If God looked at our sins, many of us would be dead. So, but that's typical to do, to try to get some of the attention off of the officers and to take the attention off where the attention needs to be. For me and myself, I am not racist. I have not taught my children to be racist. I do believe racism is taught. If you come from a racist family and you're born into that family and you become racist, that means they have transferred some of those same ideas and ways onto you. I do think when you get older, you have a choice to either continue to be that or not. That's where that comes in. You get what I'm saying? It becomes a choice. I will say this. Excuse me. I do not get how one race feels they are superior over all other races. I don't understand that. I don't understand the why. Because God made all of us. We all bleed red. We all put our pants on the same way. We all have to take a step forward to walk. I mean, I don't understand that. That's very baffling to me. But I would say that my heart has been heavy. Just for the fact that, and I know this is done more than it needs to be. You know, I'm sorry. This has happened to a lot of other young boys and men, and they want it to be normal. They want it to become normal. I will say that difference in George Floyd's is, as his daughter said, he's going to change the world, and he is changing the world. This right here does bring up conversations. I have seen a lot of people saying that they are being unfriended. Some have been blocked for speaking up about Black Lives Matter, and so forth. When it comes down to it, it's a human thing. We're all human beings. We just have different shades of skin. But hey, who am I to say, I know that's kind of maybe I don't know, simple-minded way of thinking, but it's the truth. I've had talks with my son. I've had talks with my son before this even happened. But as Jamie Foxx said, he did a news conference, and he spoke and he said, what we have been teaching our kids what not to do, now we have to go back and teach them something else. I would always tell my son, who is the manager, don't give him a reason. Have your car in order, your license in order, your insurance in order. Make sure your lights, broken tail lights, seatbelt on, ain't driving crazy. You don't got a car full of, I mean, if you get pulled over, keep your hands attended to, follow the directions. If you have to get your wallet or whatever, announce it. Hey, I'm going to get my license. I'm going to get my registration. But as we know, we've seen from some of the previous killings that a lot of Black men did that and they still got killed. So now what do we teach them? Excuse me, y'all. I think my sinuses are draining. Wow. But it just comes to now, like, what do we teach them? One thing I've taught my son is how to pray. I've taught him how to pray. I've taught him how to believe in God. I've taught him to believe what you're praying. Believe that God is who he is and he's true to his word and that he's going to protect you, especially when you're not in my eyesight. That's one thing I have been teaching him more and more. That's going to have to be a big thing that we're teaching our kids, is to increase their faith, to know who God is, to speak to God on a daily basis, to pray like crazy. Pray when you leave and pray when you coming back. Pray when you just sit and pray. Because the way they're wanting this world to be, if we don't take a stand, I can see it easily going there. And it's not going to be as easy as it once was back in the day when we were slaves and when they were, treating us all kind of ways, lower than dogs, lower than dirt. So now I don't see that happening. As we see from the riots, a lot of people are fed up, not just African Americans. You've had Caucasians, you've had, I've seen Latinos, I've seen Asians, I've seen a lot of different races fed up. What's right and right, what's wrong is wrong. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're a policeman, a judge, pope. I don't care. I don't care. So it does bring up difficult conversations. I haven't ran into any of my friends who are of other races. I've had some kind of slick mouth, but nothing to show me, But like I said, racism is racism. A slick comment is a slick racist comment, right? I've seen a lot of us African Americans speaking a lot of ignorant comments as well. So hey, I ain't for it. I mean, if you ain't talking about solution, if you're not talking about, something positive, if you're not trying to feed that out into the world, I don't need no connection with you. But yeah, so my heart is heavy. I've never been one to watch the news a lot. I watch enough to know what I need to know to keep me in the loop. What I do see weighs heavy. The looting. One thing is, can damage our own communities. That's the first thing we did. We damaged our own community. That means a lot of people, you put out of jobs. You made it hard for them to feed their kids. People who've been in that community 20, 30 years, it's, and a lot of Black owned businesses were targeted as well. So I don't understand that. I don't understand the logic behind a lot of what's going on, but I do know who's in control. Even with all this going on, he is still in control. So I remain prayerful, like I said, and I watch what I need to watch. I know what I need to know. I feel things. So if I'm watching a lot of this, it will get to me because that's just how I am. So I don't. I will tell you this: if you have not watched B Love's recent video where Nate speaks on it, I would go watch that because he really said it in a way very well said, and I can agree with him that it's praying time, and God is the only one can get us where we need to be to start the healing, to start the growing together, the standing up together, because it's been so many years of this that he's the only one that can help us to help bridge it. But we have to want it. It's a choice, And so my prayers go out to people, who have been so unfortunate of losing their businesses, who have been harmed, hurt, those who have been killed in this. This isn't the way to go. This is not the way to go. We have to fight smarter. We have to get our voice across. We have to get our voices heard in a more effective way. That is a more healthier way, and not bringing harm to us and to our community and to our fellow, our fellow. I don't know where I was going with fellow, but to my friends and So, other than that, I'm praying for each and every one of you. I have a lot of different races I come in contact with on here, and I'm praying for each and every one of you. I don't discard anyone because of what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Some of you I know your race, and some of you I don't. It doesn't matter. I still keep you in prayer, and I pray. Like I said, I pray for our nation. I pray to get the White House. I pray for our country to have a better leader. I pray not to have a leader that likes to stir the pot. Ain't nothing like a messy man. If you get a man that's messier than a woman, you got a problem. So I'm praying for that as well. So it's just, we just have to, we got to know when, hey, this is too big for me. This is too big for me. Let me take this to prayer. Let me take it to the person I know can make some things happen. That's what I'm doing. And I'm praying that for those of you who pray, for those of you who believe, for those of you who have faith, I'm praying you do as well. Other than that, I'm just trying to maintain. I'm just trying to get better with my back. because I have a lot of things coming up. I have a lot of things that I need to be working on. I have some big news coming. So I'm trying to get all that in place so I can show you guys the big news. But other than that, as I always tell you guys, manifest what you want to see. Not just materialistic things. Manifest the change you want to see in the world. Manifest, and I do think it's possible not to have racism. I do, but it's a choice. You see what I'm saying? But manifest your dreams. Manifest things that you want to see happen, not just in your life, but in your relatives' life. In the world, because we need it. We need it. Speak life over all this, y'all. Like for real. um, and I don't know. I've been at a loss of words for a few days. Me and my son talk a lot about what's going on, updates about it, stuff like that. I try to keep that communication with him open at all times. You never want to shelter your kids from what's going on, because they need to know. They need to know the world they're living in. They need to know the world that's waiting on them, so they can be prepared the best way they can to live out in this world. This ain't like it was when we was growing up. Well, I know for me, it's not like it was. I know racism was going on when I was growing up, but I didn't see it like this. And it's a shame that we have to teach our kids this at such an early age, but the earlier the better. You see what I'm saying? I don't shy away from talking to my son. As y'all know in previous videos that me and him have done or have did, however, I don't shy away from talking to him about sex, girls, what's going on in the world, gun violence. It's nothing off the table. To talk to him about is to help him. Now, adult stuff, like, saying stuff going on now, I try to keep him in his child place, but you know what I'm saying? It's nothing I shy away from, because he needs to know this, especially being a Black man. He needs to know. So I love you guys. Praying for you guys as always. Thank you guys for your continued support. Thank you for subscribing to your girl. I appreciate it, y'all. We are heading towards 2K. I'm excited about that. I want to do a giveaway or something. I haven't really decided if I want to do it at 2K, 2,500, 3K. But I love to see us growing, y'all, as a family. And I love to see y'all in the comments, the dialogue we have in the comments. And I love my connections I've been making on here with some very genuine people. And that's what it's about. It's about helping each other, whether you're helping each other in your neighborhood or helping each other right here on YouTube. That's what it's about. It's about helping each other grow. And very grateful for that. My prayer has always been that. My motto is enough room out here for all of us to win. So hey, if I can get it, you can get it. Okay. What else? Shout out to my girl, Mama's Touch, over there doing the dang on thing. Shout out to Tiana. I Can Only Be Me, over there doing her thing. Shout out to Tuba Chat. Kevin K has a very good platform over there, helping people grow. Check him out. Of course, what's up to my Mitch and Monica. And the people I give shout outs to, as I told y'all, I want to. I like their content. I like them. So, and I suggest, and I would suggest you do the same. It don't cost nothing to give nobody no shout out. Hey, go check these people out. They're good people. They're good vibes. Why not? it's so much junk on YouTube. Why not steer them to people who are good people? You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, go over there and check them out. But I am gonna make a list, which I haven't did. But I'm gonna make a list of some people and give a few shout outs so y'all can go and check them out as well. So until my next video, y'all, if you know God, send up a prayer for your girl. Okay, I can use all the prayers I can get for this back, y'all. It almost took me out, but God, do you hear me? I thank God I'm still here. And of course, I'm praying for you and your family. And I'll try to come back on here before the end of the week with another video. And I do plan to go live. I don't know when, but I'm gonna try to go live this week sometime before the week is over. But until then, I love you guys. Stay positive. Stay praying. Stay out the way of these people, y'all. And I don't know, y'all. I mean, some trying times we're in. There's some praying times that we're in. But thank you for joining me. This is a quick video because I don't know what's going on with these sinuses. Y'all, everything, child. When it rains, it pours. By this, thank God I was able to come on here and make this video to kind of connect with y'all a little bit, see how y'all doing. But I will see y'all in the next video. So y'all stay blessed, stay safe, stay manifesting, y'all. Stay believing. Hey, God is a God of change. He is a God of new beginnings. And that's why I said it is possible to live in this world without racism. We have to do our part. We have to do our part. And it's a choice, like I said. So, yeah. So, I'll see y'all in the next video. Okay. Take care. I love you guys. Bye. Hello. Welcome back to my channel. It is your girl, the Chit Chat Queen, coming to you once again with another video. We have a lot to talk about today, y'all. Today is Friday, the 13th. And first things first, let's get into these announcements. Hello to the CCQ crew, new and old. Hello. Thank you guys for subscribing. Thank you for supporting my channel. Thank you for supporting me and what I do over here, the Chit Chat Queen, the things that I talk about. Any suggestions, y'all give me in the comments. I love how you guys are flowing in the comments, how we talking back and forth, getting this channel more flowy. Let's see. Oh, so the coronavirus. Okay, let's just get this out the way. Y'all be safe. Make sure you are paying attention to your surroundings, people you are in close proximity with. I made it up. Yeah, I did. Watch y'all, okay? Because some folks just going out here, they ain't taking it serious. These folks ain't even trying to make sure anything is anything. They just out here, okay? So make sure y'all keep your hands washed, limit touching, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Pay attention to the news. And most of all, stay prayed up. Most of all, stay prayed up because this coronavirus is not bigger than God. And as for me and my household, okay, we stay prayed up, okay? This right here, don't worry about it, okay? Because if you are part of the family, you know, this hair, I go through it, okay? I'm in limbo. Braids cut. Braids cut. So while I'm in limbo, she will be on the video with me. All right. So, okay, so very quickly. This thing is moving very rapidly, y'all. I'm talking about corona, okay? affecting a lot of things, our way of life. These kids are out of school. Some places 2 weeks, some places 3 weeks, some places 4 months. Um, that itself is causing a situation with parents who work. Who's going to watch their kids? It's just a lot. Okay, not to mention the stores. People going up in here buying stuff. Let me tell you something. Let me just make a public service announcement. Okay. Um, this tissue thing. You got 100 rolls in your house. 100 rolls of tissue in your house. I'm just saying, people, let's be mindful, okay? Just because you see it don't mean you got to get it. Think about it like this way. Think about it in this way. There are other families that need tissue. I mean, you got other people out here that need tissue. You got other little babies that need to wipe their booties too. I mean, come on, y'all. Like, is it that serious to clean the tissue shelves completely? I'm just saying. People panic. You take one bit of the news, you hear around the way what's going. I did say around the way. I might have told my age, but I mean, come on. Let's be mindful, okay? Everybody gonna need tissue. Everybody gonna need soap. Everybody gonna need hand, hand sanitizer. Okay. Don't go up in there, y'all, buying 100. Don't do that. Don't, yeah, come on. Anyway, what else? Churches are not having services. I mean, I'm so glad technology is where it's at because a lot of us already watch church online. A lot of us already take classes online. So I understand that for colleges, it's a little bit more, um, flexible. I know for some of the kids in school, though, some of those parents don't have iPads. Some of those parents don't have computers or stuff like that. So it's just a big mess. Stay prayed up. That's your best defense against corona. Stay prayed up. For real, for real. Okay. Is that it for announcements? I want to say hello to my new subscribers. Everybody who has recently joined in the last week or two, thank you for joining the family. I know I do a little things different over here. I'm not cooking. I'm not doing hair. I'm not mukbanging. I'm not doing makeup. Um, I'm just here talking. I'm here using this gift God gave me, the gift of gab. But he put a twist on it, y'all. I am really good at analyzing situations and, giving you a different outlook on things. I don't know where it came from, but I thank God for it because it has helped me in my own life. And it's helped me with people that are close to me. You know what I'm saying? Again, people have to be willing and open to hear that because some people like to just know and hear and see their own point. And there lies a problem because we all know there's more points than your own point, right? So I appreciate you guys. I want to talk about so many things today, but I'm just going to, I don't know, we're just going to flow. That's what we do over here. That's what we do on the Chit Chat Queen channel thingy. We flow, okay? Um, so let's see. Okay, let's talk about this. Okay. Lately, I have seen a lot on here, a lot on Instagram, different situations going on concerning this right here. So I want to give you my take on here. And hey, y'all know, leave y'all's take in the comments. Let's chit chat this thing up, okay? Because communication is what? Key, okay? It's key to any friendship, relationship, business, partnership. It's key to life. It's key to growing and evolving. And some of us have a problem evolving and growing. Your girl likes to evolve, grow. Your girl likes to do all that. Okay. I want to be a better me each and every day. That is one of my prayers. So, um, okay. So it's this thing, right? Where God blessed us all to be flexible in our opinions and choices. I love choices. As I have gotten older, I embrace choices. I do not like having one, I don't like having one thing to work with. I like one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. You know what I'm talking about? That's just me. I love choices. Um, and I have learned to respect others' opinions more. I did used to be one where I gave you, what was going on, and I wanted you to favor me. I did, but you grow up. God grows you and stuff like that. There, we all go through some processes, whether you want to admit it or not. So let's just get into it. Anybody that I shout out, anybody I mention, anybody channel, whether it's on YouTube, whether it's Instagram, um, business, whatever platform, whatever I shout out, um, I'm doing it from my heart because I know there's enough room for all of us to win. Okay. I have no problem shouting. I have no problem bouncing between 4, 5, 6 channels on here. I have no problem bouncing between 4, 5, 6 businesses. I like to see us win, especially us African American women. And don't let somebody push you in a corner and make you feel like, hey, you need to be just for me. If you're not just for me, we're going to have a problem. If you got a person like that, that's like that, you don't need them. You need to reevaluate that because that ain't right. Okay. Ain't no true friend going to push you in no corner and tell you that. Okay. Ain't no true, I ain't gonna say true. Ain't no authentic person, a person that's in touch with themselves, a person that's like, okay, you know what? See, God gave us all common sense, but a lot of us don't use it. A lot of us put that common sense on the shelf and we out here running amok, looking foolish. Okay. Use that common sense God gave you. It's okay. I'm telling you, it'll make you look so much better, right? So, um, let me think. What was I saying, y'all? Right. So, common sense will tell you. Common sense will tell a common sense will tell a person that I can support more than one person. The problem lies with somebody feeling some type of way. And and I know I've talked about this before on here, y'all, and I'll probably talk about it again because some people just don't get it. How you gonna win, but you don't want nobody else to win? I hope I edit this so I can put something in there, like some crickets or something, you know what I'm saying? But that irks me. Okay. That irks me. I can't stand a person who don't know how to communicate. Can't stand it, can't stand it, can't stand it. I can't stand a person who do not know how to communicate. Y'all know them people who will communicate something that ain't even worth communicating, right? Let's do an example. Okay, let's just take Sarah. Sarah, okay, goes off that her shirt was messed up in the dryer. Okay. Goes off. I'm talking about just boom, boom, boom. Got the house all in an uproar, right? But then let's just say something goes on in Sarah's marriage, right? Huge. Downplays it. She don't want to talk about it. But you went on and on and on about the sweater for a whole week. But this going on in your marriage that needs to be talked about, needs attention, you don't want to talk about. I can't stand that. Okay. My husband will tell you I harp on communication, not just between me and him, with my children and I, I harp on communication because the more you are clear in your communication, the better the friendship, relationship, marriage, business partnership is going to flow at your job, at church, wherever it's going to flow better. When a person know where you're coming from, now some people can't take you straight up now. Now I ain't saying all loose mouth, okay? I ain't saying be disrespectful because a lot of people, we already talked about that. Those people that hide behind being brutally honest, we already talked about that, right? Can't stand that either. But I can take a person better knowing where they come from. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, where they're coming from. If I'm dealing with somebody, I can't read you up, down, sideways, around, square, root of 1000 divided by 15 plus 2 minus 1. I can't, what? No, no, sir, no, ma'am. I can't do it, won't do it. All right. People, they just irk me with that. It's like it's so simple just to say what you need to say. Prioritize your life, prioritize things. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't sweat the small stuff. I know that's a cliche, but it's real talk. You know what I'm saying? It's bigger things going on in the world. It's bigger things going on in your life that you need to have focus on, not something that's small and temporary. Remember what I said? Don't give permanent feelings to a temporary situation. So y'all gonna have to start coming on over here with y'all notepads and y'all pens. Y'all gonna have to start taking notes. I see right now. Okay. Don't give permanent feelings to temporary situations. Be clear with what you are saying. Let me tell you something. The more clear you are, the better you're going to stand your ground. That's in anything with anyone. Okay. A lot of people don't like that, but guess what? You got to stand your ground. You have to stand to what you are saying you want in your life. What energy? If you don't do that, you're going to get all kinds of energies and all kinds of vibes all up in your space. It's going to cloud your judgment and it's going to be a distraction from hearing God, what he wants to tell you. Okay? Y'all take notes now. Y'all been trying to get my pressure up out here. Lord. Let me tell you something else too. As a woman, I was on Periscope last week, I think it was, and yeah, your girl got out of retirement. I was on Periscope. Um, and a guy, I was telling him about my channel. He came in my scope, and he was like, "So you be talking about relationships like women?" I think he might have been saying, shout out to DJ Special J. I think he might have been saying, what we do, that we know we do, but we act like we don't know we do. Okay, so let me touch on that real quick. I'm in 16 minutes in, y'all. Listen. Women, we are emotional creatures, okay? First of all, yeah, we ain't the hunters. We are the huntees, okay? Okay, let's put that out there. Write that down, y'all. Um, let's see. Okay, so being that we are emotional creatures, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, we can take these men through hell, you know what I'm saying? Because we got a lot of stuff going on inside. We got hormone imbalance. Some of us is knocking on menopause early on, you know what I'm talking about? We got things going on because we handle a lot of things. We carry a lot of things, home, bills, work, children, our own lives, our own sanity, our own mental state, you know what I'm saying? And it's a lot, right? And sometimes we get so used to having a man that dogs us to when we get a man who is good, who is attentive, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he got some things to work on, but he is nothing like Leroy. Mm-mm. Patrick is nothing like Leroy, okay? But we get so used to them Leroys that when the Patricks come around, we're giving him a third degree. You know what I'm saying? We looking for stuff. We waiting for Patrick just to do. We waiting for him to do something that's familiar to us that we're used to seeing from Leroy's, right? Let me tell you something. We can't go around here blaming these men because we play a part. You see what I'm saying? Now, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of men out here that's all messed up in the head. But guess what? They've been hurt by the Sarahs. I know y'all talking about what all these names mean. Y'all better be writing this stuff down, okay? So you get a man who's been hurt, okay? And this is the thing too. Since we are emotional creatures, men are not really emotional. You know, I say if you find a man who can really express himself, girl, you got something. He gonna have flaws. He gonna have faults. We all do. Every living person does, just like every living person sins, right? So if you get a man who can express himself, you got something to work with, all right? Okay, so you have a man who has been in love and been genuinely hurt. He's put himself out there, you know what I'm saying? He's done things for this woman that he could not imagine doing, but hey, he loves her and he gets hurt, you know what I'm saying? A lot of men are going to carry that from relationship to relationship to relationship, as we do. We're the only ones who have baggage. Men have baggage too. It's all about meeting each other in the middle. It's communication. See what I'm saying? Y'all, y'all. Communication is key. We can't you can't go in and expecting somebody to be who you want them to be. You know what I'm saying? You got to accept people where they are. You see what I'm saying? You got to accept people where they are. You can't get with somebody and expect him or her to be where you want them to be. You ain't where you want to be. Where is you? You ain't where you want to be. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna even get on the cheating thing. Some of us women got them men beat. I'm just gonna say that right there. I'm just gonna say that right there. But hey, that's for a whole nother video, right? I told you I'm all over the place. Y'all taking notes, y'all jotting some stuff down. Um, let's see what else. I'm at 20 minutes, y'all. Okay. Um, I hate we can't play music on here, right? Because I was getting, myself, ready and I was jamming, right? And I wish I could have came on here and been jamming to my music. But you can't. That's all right. Because it's right up here and I'm still jamming. Um, I had to push myself to do this video. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Shout out to my girl, Mama's Touch. Shout out to my girl, Mama's Touch. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, you got to have a good support system around you. I'm telling you, your circle has to be filled with people that want to see. Get ready, write this down. Get ready, get ready. Y'all ready? Okay. Your circle has to be filled with people that want to see you win, that pray for you, and they don't get in their feelings when they see you winning. That's two different things, y'all. You can have somebody to tell you all day long, I support you, I got you. You know what I'm saying? Anything you need, I got you, right? Then when they see you doing stuff, they start backing off. You ain't really hearing from them. You know what I'm saying? You hit them up on Instagram. You see they online. They ain't saying nothing, but they steady liking stuff. Listen, that circle has to be precise. You've got to take in, you have to really interview your circle, because the energy and the vibes have to match in order for that whole circle to grow. Everybody got to be on the same page. Everybody's, um, you got to be going the same way. Okay. And I'm going to say this really quick. I heard this example off of um, Deion Sanders' son's page. Okay. Prime time. Okay. And he said this thing. He said, him, it was like, I think it was four of them, him and three other people, because he has his own clothing line. He does a lot of different things. And he was saying, he was speaking up on some things he was noticing in his circle, right? And he was like, okay, we're all going the same way, right? We're all, we all have what we're putting into this clothing line, but we all have our individual things that we're doing as well. We come together on the clothing line, but when it's our individual things, we're not showing up for each other, right? So I can't remember the exact example, but I tell you like this. Say he had a friend that could write music, and he had a friend that was a rapper. And he was like, well, I've never seen this friend write a song for this rapper. You see what I'm saying? Something like that. So he said, okay, so if we're all going the same way, why are we all in different cars? You know what I'm saying? We're all going up here, okay? But we all in different cars. You know what I'm saying? Your circle, we listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about your girl's circle, okay? We all in this Range Rover, okay? Yeah, it's a Range Rover. And listen, look, is it the Range Rover is blacked out, the windows is tinted. I got that what you call that paint? Matte. Is it matte? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Look, it's blacked out. Rims and all, right? We all in this Range Rover together, okay? Because we're all going the same direction. And nobody has a problem helping one another. Nobody has a problem shouting out one another. Nobody has a problem praying for one another. No one has a problem when somebody else is elevated a little more than the other. We congratulate. Girl, girl, you doing good. Girl, you look, let me tell you something. Prime example, okay? I'm at 25 minutes. Boom. Before I got on here, right? I'm telling Mama's Touch, okay? Mama's Touch, shout out Mama's Touch. Y'all go over to her channel, subscribe. She cooks y'all from scratch. The girl is bad. Listen, okay. And we're messaging and stuff. And I'm like, I said, I really don't want to, I just didn't feel like it. You know what I'm saying? But we got to do a lot of things we don't feel like doing. That's how you know you're growing too. Because when you don't feel like doing something and you don't do it, you ain't growing. But when you don't feel like doing something and you show up and do it anyway, you growing. Hey y'all, I'm growing. So listen, she's like, Miss Joe, you got it. You know what I'm saying? You can do this. Like, she's like, I did 2 videos at one time, or I do videos. So when I'm not feeling like it, they're right here. I could upload, you know what I'm saying? It's just something you have to really train yourself to do. And I'm like, you know what? I need to do that. You know what I'm saying? I need to do this. I need to do that. That inspires me. You know what I'm saying? Um, there's a lot of the CC crew that inspires me. I don't look at anybody and be like, dang, girl, she putting out videos like 3-4 times a week. I'm just not that person. Because I'm just in a place in my life. I'm just all about flowing. I'm all about positivity. Let me tell you something. I have been down, meaning depressed, whatever you want to call it, I was for so many years. To now, I'm just like, look, I'm trying to get it done by any means necessary. Prayer was for God to send me some people, like-minded people that I can learn from, I can get inspired from, people that can motivate me. No jealousy, none of that. And that's what I got, y'all. I'm telling you, get with some people that's trying to move like you. You doing your thing, she doing her thing, she doing her thing. But we all in the same sense moving together. We're all trying to go. You got to do that in your friendships, in your relationships, in your marriages. You know what I'm saying? Listen, if you're not on one accord, you have to inspire each other. You see what I'm saying? Um, my husband and I, that's one thing we don't skip on. It's like I'm always inspiring him, I'm always motivating him, I'm always speaking life to him, and he does the same. Now I will tell you this: my husband is a manly man. Like you know, he's that type where he, right. And I can be like, well, baby, I just don't feel like doing it. I don't feel like doing a video, baby. Like I can do it. He was like, you better do a video. Now, granted, sometimes your girl still don't do the video, right? But I'm listening to him. You know what I'm saying? That's his way. Everybody's way of motivation. It's not going to be your way of motivation as long as it's not disrespectful because everybody's different. Listen, I'm here for it. Y'all, we have got to interview that circle. You got to interview that circle. Okay. Um, I don't even know what else to talk about. I'm halfway hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. This corona thing, okay. Tissue out all around here. A mess, y'all. A mess. Anybody got any dibs on some tissue? Holla at your girl. Okay. I'm in the sip. Holla at your girl. Listen. I'm just not here for corona. I'm not here for corona. But anyway, I'm at 29 minutes, y'all. Thank you for joining me. I will be uploading another video on Sunday. I don't know what the topic's gonna be. Oh, I do know the topic. I know the topic. Okay, so the topic gonna be we're gonna talk about plus size ladies, okay? Because your girl plus size, okay? The chit chat queen plus size. But guess what? Guess what? That video is gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna do that video when I get to do this video, right? So if you see some similar stuff on that video, don't worry about it. Watch the video. Okay? Go with it. Don't worry about it. Anywho, thank you guys for joining me for another video. I do not take for granted your time because you can be anywhere else in this YouTube land watching any other channel, but you chose to spend a little time with your girl. 30 minutes is that. I appreciate you guys. Please like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Hey, I gotta give me a little jingle because my girl Tiana got her jingle, and seeing. So listen, I gotta get me a little jingle, y'all. Like, share, and subscribe. Okay. I got a goal to meet, and I'm gonna meet it. You know why? Do you know why? You want to know why for real? Because I can do all things through Christ Jesus that strengthens me. So I'm gonna meet that goal, and I hope y'all gonna be with me when I meet that goal because we're gonna have a big old party over here. I'll be able to go live. We're gonna have a good time. So I appreciate each and every one of you. Please like, subscribe, and share, and turn on your bell so you know when I'm coming back. Sunday I'll be back. All right. I love you guys. Stay safe. Stay safe. Blessings to you and your family. And I will see you on the next video. Bye bye. Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. It is your girl, the Chit Chat Queen. How is everyone doing? I hope everybody is doing well. So, as you see from the title, we are talking everything YouTube, mostly. Well, watch time hours. So this is really for the people who have to get the 4,000 hours in a matter of time. It can also go to those who have to maintain their 4,000 hours. So listen, let's get to it, y'all. I know I ain't the only one. Okay. I have been grinding, getting these hours in. So, as I have said many, many times before, and I will continue to say it, if you are a YouTuber and you need help with your watch time hours, message me. You can leave it in the comments. You can email me, or you can hit me up on Instagram, and we can run each other's playlists. Um, we can help each other because listen out here, 4,000 hours. Listen. Okay, right. So basically, I wanted to talk about um, the watch time hours and everything, and how we can help each other. There are some YouTubers here that will not help you, point blank, period. But I have ran across so many people that have been helping me. There is a group team build with Geo, an awesome group, and I have been with them. Well, it's Geo. I have been with her group for a little while now, and my hours are increasing. I've also I'm with Dana and Joe over at Creative Crochet Triple C. I think that's right. She's also doing playlist buddies as well, and Tuber Chat with Kevin K and Kristen. They are doing it as well, amongst other things over there. Like I said, he helps you with everything YouTube. He's helped me, so check him out as well. But um, you know, listen, closed mouth don't get fed. Okay, a closed mouth do not get fed. So listen, if you are a YouTube creator, like I said, I help you. I can run your playlist. You can run my playlist. We can help each other get these hours. If you are just a person on YouTube, you do not create. You just come on here and support. However you do that. If you would run my playlist, I would be so grateful. All you have to do is hit my playlist. It's the one that says 20-hour playlist team. I only have one, I think. So just run that playlist for me. If you want to let me know you ran it, I'll give you some love back. I appreciate it in advance. What else? What else? What else? Networking is big on here. I've said this before in another video. That's how I have come across some great people. I'm not afraid to venture off, so to speak. So I do, kind of get here and get there and just try to get my field of people. So I have ran into some great people too. We have crossed paths with each other. So um, network. One thing you want to do is show love. You want to go, you want to watch a video, and you want to leave a genuine comment. I know a lot of us leave vague comments. Hey, I was here. Hey, bye. But leave a genuine comment and hit the thumbs up. Because all these things go together on here, y'all. All these things we need here on YouTube. For the algorithm. I think I'm saying that right, and all that kind of stuff. I'm still learning. So if I said it wrong, my bad. But yeah. And what else? Don't get discouraged. I have a lot of hours to go. I have came a long way from when I started. I will say this: if you are a YouTuber and you just started, I would start focusing on the YouTube. I'm sorry, I would start focusing on the um watch time hours right now. Get a jump on it. Because if I had to do it over again, I would have definitely started on my hours earlier. I would have started putting out content more so than I was, making my playlist, and networking. I would have started that early too, but you learn you live and learn on here. You know, you go through things and you learn. So that's a big tip I give you. Start now. What else concerning YouTube? Um, oh, let me say this. Because I have been in a few lives here lately. Um, greet people as they come in your life. Okay. Don't just talk to certain people. Certain people are not going to get you paid. Certain people are not going to get you your watch time hours. You need this platform, you need people. You know what I'm saying? You don't know who that main person you're not talking to, you don't know who they are. You know what I'm saying? I find that so tacky to, you know what I'm saying, you come in somebody's live, they don't have a lot of people in there. So it ain't like you ain't see me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, why they do that? But then you speaking to other people. I mean, just like I said on my live not long ago about the clicks and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That baffles me. You know, anybody come on my live, I'm speaking to you. I'm gonna make you feel welcome. Hey, because I want you to come back because I like meeting people, and that's just me though. I know everybody ain't like me. Everybody gonna do like me. I know that, but that's a sure way to lose a subscriber. It really is. And I have found myself unsubscribing from people that do that because that's would somebody come to your house and you don't speak? Or would you go to anyway? I know that it had nothing to do with you. It has something to do with you too. That's just me. And again, I know everybody don't think like me. I understand that, but I find it tacky, and you will not see me again, for real. But anyway, um, anything else, YouTube? Can't think. So if it come up again, if I have some of that, you know how I do. So I wanted to talk really quick about um things that are going on in the world. I know here recently there has been 3 to 4 hangings of African Americans, and I believe I read there was another one. I think I heard it was maybe total of 6. I'm not sure. So with everything else going on, and Rona's still out there, and it's just people are still having a hard time working. They back to work, they're not fully working. That's still there. Kids out of school, that's still something there. Um, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. And so I just encourage you, um, if it's too much for you mentally, to reach out to somebody and talk. Don't hold it in because I can speak. I'm sure I can speak for a lot of us. A lot of us are feeling the same thing you're feeling. Our hearts are heavy. It's a lot going on, but we try to maintain our sanity, in our home, especially if you have kids. You want to be able to be there for your kids, be that, um, what I'm trying to say. You want to be, strong for your kids and everything. But we got to take care of ourselves. So I've seen a lot of people been talking about how they, anxious, anxiety, depression, and it's just a lot. So I just encourage anybody, reach out to somebody just to talk. Sometimes talking helps. Um, and for the people that they call, sometimes your opinion is not needed. Sometimes they just need an ear. I say it again. Sometimes your opinion is not needed. Sometimes they just need an ear. So be mindful of that. Um, if you journal, write your feelings out. You have to find a way to express what you're holding in because there's a lot going on. And it's so many, it's a lot of things at the same time. Um, and the numbers for Rona is increasing. I see a lot of people out here not wearing masks, not wearing gloves. They're not even trying to social distance anymore. They having parties. They on the beach. I know, especially here, they have our beach covered. Um, they just all group together in and out folks' house. Y'all know I said something about this even when Rona was really, people was really taking it serious. Um, that you had those amount of people who wasn't, and that's why our numbers kept increasing, and we're back to the same thing. And a lot of places are probably going to have to close again, not because of Rona, but because you have so many people not taking it serious. They've got relaxed, and yeah. So continue to keep you and your family safe. Continue to take precautions as needed. Don't be up in everybody's face. I don't need to hug you, dog. I don't need to hug you, dog. I barely need to give you that. Okay? As for me and my house, we social distance. Anyway, so what else? I know I've been going a little bit. I did do some lives, and I do my quiet streams. Oh, let me say this too. My quiet streams. If you happen to see that I am doing a quiet stream, and you happen to have an extra device laying around, if you could just stick it in my stream, I do maybe 2 to 3 hours. So if you can stick it in my stream, that would be wonderful. Somebody rocked out with me. I did one last night, and I don't know who it was, but somebody rocked out with me till the end. So whoever you are, I told them, I typed it in before I ended the broadcast. I mean the live. I appreciate it. They hung in there with me. So yeah, if you happen to see it, if you could please just, hanging there with your girl. I do plan on having a major celebration when I get monetized. I am so excited. I know it's going to be worth it. I just got to get there. I know I got to put out more content, so I'm working on that as well. As I told you guys, I have some new things coming to my channel, along with just trying to maintain my sanity. It's a lot, but God is still good, and you know, it's just so much I could say, but I just feel like, racism is such an uneasy subject. It's one of those uncomfortable conversations that needs to be had. I do not believe you're born racist. I believe you're taught to be a racist. Um, and I believe once you become an adult, you choose to stay that way. You can choose to stay that way, or you can choose not to. So I do believe at that point it's a choice. Um, I think this right here is going to bring about a lot of conversations, some willingly and some forcefully. And I believe that's good. I believe it's good to know where everybody stands, because you're not old enough to not be better. When you know better, you do better. No one, no one living on this earth, I don't care if you black, brown, blue, green, baby blue, hot red. Listen, nobody deserves to be treated differently. Nobody deserves to be killed. Nobody deserves to be turned down for a job. Nobody deserves to be treated any other way because of the color of their skin. Okay. And I really feel like, this is just a time for these conversations. It's just, it's time. It's time. And may George Floyd rest in peace. But his death has really opened up healing. I believe it's opened up a door of peace, and it's opened up a door of uncomfortable conversations that so many of us don't want to have. But guess what? It's in your face now. You know what I'm saying? It's in your face. And some of them folks you've been working with, you ain't know. You know, some of the friends you've been having for years, you ain't know. But that's what it's about. It's about learning. You can still grow and still evolve at any age. You know what I'm saying? So I encourage that too. Like, don't be afraid to have a conversation. Um and I'm trying to think what else, y'all. I hope everybody's been doing good. Um it's just, I don't know, it's just a lot. And trying to stay focused, on your job. You're trying to stay focused at your house and just balancing relationships, friendships, and marriages. Honey, is a lot. But yeah, this is just a quick video. Um, I got more to come. I just felt like I wanted to come on here and catch up with you guys, check in, see how you doing. My family. I miss y'all, and I wish we could rock on here, y'all. Y'all, I was getting ready. Listen, jamming, straight jamming. You hear me? Y'all, if I find a way, we can rock on this thing. That's my TV, y'all. Sorry. We can rock on this thing. Oh, y'all, we gonna rock. Come, when we have the monetization party, oh, we gonna rock. Yes, honey, we gonna have a good time. Yes, because let me tell you something. I would not. It would. Y'all are supporting me, and I so appreciate it more than you know. Um, I say it all the time. It's nothing to subscribe to someone. It's nothing to like a video. But some of us, we don't do it for whatever reason. But I appreciate each and every one of you that have liked my videos thus far, who have subscribed to me thus far, who leave me comments. Thank you. I read them. Now, some I reply back late. I do. I ain't gonna lie. But I do try to reply back. I got to get better with that. But I appreciate y'all. I have met some incredible people on here, some good-hearted people. And I'm just very excited to see my channel's growth and the things that we're going to do together, the changes we're going to make, because we all make an impact on the world. Sometimes we think we don't. Sometimes we think our impact isn't anything because it's not on the internet. It's not on TV. It's not in the newspaper. But guess what? God sees it. So guess what? Your impact is seen and is needed. So I'm just excited. You know, um, I'm excited seeing people that um I rock with grow, breaking milestones. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be there soon. I'm gonna be there soon. She gonna be there soon. I'm like, wow, that's awesome. And I could just imagine the feeling. Oh, she gonna know what the feeling is because she gonna get there real soon. So I appreciate you guys. I know there's a lot of people that watch me and they don't comment, so I appreciate you. I appreciate the ones across the street who ain't tiptoed over here yet. Please come on over and hit that subscribe button and turn on that bell so you'll know when I'm in the building. I think those that don't care for you, girl, but you still come over here and see what I'm talking about. You still come over here and see what the channel doing. I appreciate you too. It's like, it's love for everybody. You know, so I appreciate you too. You know, I'm the type of person, you know, I'm just like, I like seeing people win, you know, because there's room for all of us to win. I'm gonna keep saying that over and over and over, you know, and I like seeing people win. You know, it does something. It's like, ooh, and you know what? I want you to remember this. When you see God blessing someone in your circle, He's in the neighborhood. He's in the neighborhood, honey. So let me tell you something. When He's blessing someone that you're connected to, He's in the neighborhood. Get ready. Get ready. Your girl is ready. Okay. Thank you, Lord. I am ready. But I tell y'all about manifesting. What I tell y'all, better be out there manifesting. What I tell you about speaking over your life. I see you. Y'all better be doing it now because you can have anything you want. Just make sure the source. Make sure the source is with you. Make sure the source is, you know, let him lead. You get out the way. Sit down. Sit over there. Let him take the wheel, you know. I did receive an email from, I don't believe this person is a subscriber, but they watch me. And you know how you receive that first little email and it's a really like that, really like, you know, like really? That type of email. But no, they was just encouraging me to keep going, stay positive, and that they love my videos and things that I say and the way I deliver my messages and stuff. And it helps them. You know, it helps them get through their bad days. That they can come over here and get some positivity and good vibes and all that. So I'm like, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And I'm just proud of me. You know, sometimes you got to sit back and just say, you know what? I'm proud of me. Because I know it was a time I wouldn't even be on here. It was a time I wouldn't even try to be consistent, you know. But I'm proud of me. Pushing through, you know. Y'all, we got to reach 2,000 subscribers, y'all. We moving on up. I know y'all think, child, don't worry. Y'all know there's always something going on with something. Okay, so don't worry. The queen got it covered. The queen got it covered. So I think that's it. I think that's it. Father's Day is coming up too. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there, whether you are biological. Do we still say step? You know, to all the men who are doing it from the heart, doing it from the heart, not because you've been forced or you've been in court, but you doing it because you know what? That's what I'm supposed to do. Happy Father's Day to you. Happy Father's Day to you. I pray you have I pray your Father's Day is a blessed one and you are showered with love and all that good stuff. And I think that's it, y'all. I'm gonna go cook me some dinner because your girl is hungry. I may eat dinner with y'all one night. Would y'all like that? I know we be over here barbecuing and stuff, but I mean, I may come on here and, you know, eat dinner with y'all and we have dinner and we just talk. Would y'all like that? I've been thinking about it. And I think I'm gonna try it. You know, I'm gonna come on here with my dinner. Y'all get y'all dinner, you know, and we sit down and we talk, you know, we get some things off our chest. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do that, y'all. We're gonna do that before the month over with. Okay, I don't know what my dinner gonna be, but y'all better get y'all dinner together. And you best believe if it's something good, had a queen a plate. She ain't playing. So I think that's it. Thank you guys for subscribing to your girl. Thank you for coming over here and spending some time with your girl and chopping it up with me. Shout out to Meech and Monica on 10,000 subscribers. The big old 10. Congrats to them. I've been seeing a lot of people getting monetized. Congrats to you. And those who waiting, don't worry. We gonna get there. We gonna get there, y'all. We just gotta keep on pushing. So until next time, y'all stay blessed, stay prayed up, stay safe, stay protecting yourself, child. Protect yourself. Protect yourself, because you know you don't want to bring that home. Okay. I may go live tonight. What y'all think? Y'all want to go live? I think we finna go live. Let's go live, y'all. I don't know what we're gonna do. We might play some games and stuff. Your girl may get a little bit just, you know what? I might just throw caution to the wind, y'all, and play some music. Nah, I ain't gonna do that, y'all. But anywho, blessings to you and your family. Thank you for joining me for another video. Please hit the subscribe button. Subscribe to your girl. Come on in here. Be a part of this beautiful family we have over here, y'all. Hit the like, thumbs up this video. Y'all gonna get transparency over here, and y'all gonna get realness. What the queen got going on back there? What the queen got going on back there? I gotta get me a jingle. Thumbs up the video. I thank you guys in advance. I really, really thank you. Thank you to all my old family members, new family members. Y'all better come on in. Come on from across the streets. Come on over here, getting this family. I think that's it. I'm trying not to forget nothing. But anyway, I see you on the next video. I love you guys. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh, hard-headed sales. I love y'all too. See y'all on the next video. Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. It's your girl, Chin Chin Queen. What's going on, y'all? It has been a minute. Y'all know it has been a minute, y'all. I have been grinding, y'all. I know some of y'all may have seen my silent streams and my lives trying to get these 4,000 watch time. So that's a lot. But I'm going to get them. So anyway, as you can, what am I doing? I'm forgetting. Hello to all of my family. Y'all, we are 2,000 plus strong up in here. Oh, what, where, when, how? How y'all doing? To my old and faithful family and to my new family, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's doing well. Y'all, it's been so much going on. But look, we still here, ain't we? I said ain't. Yeah, we are still here. God is still good. God is still in control. So despite whatever I, you, they, we, us may be going through, He is still in control. Okay. So this is not that type of video. I'm gonna tape that after this. But anyway, so as you can tell, your girl got some mail. Yes, CCQ got some mail, y'all. Shout out to Aaron. Lord, she gonna Elizabeth Aaron. Crochet. You know I'm gonna call her Elizabeth Child. Elizabeth Aaron Crochet. I ain't gonna say her real name. But y'all in the, in my, y'all know who I'm talking about. So before I drop everything, I thought something was in my mouth. She keep it all the way real over here, y'all. I wish I would click stop, erase, and start over. No, we finna roll with this thing, okay? So let me tell you a little bit about my girl Erin. Why I want to call you Erin? Elizabeth. Elizabeth. Let me tell you a little bit about Elizabeth. Some of you know and some of you don't know. I have started to crochet. And it was something that at first I felt like, y'all, I feel like I couldn't do because it did look very difficult to do. But I think I have been crocheting now probably 2 months, maybe not that long at all. So I'm getting better and better as I crochet, as I go. So I try to do a little bit of crocheting each and every day. Why I say each and every day? I try to crochet daily. And I'm getting better. I'm wanting to challenge myself with all these other things, but I'm like, you know what? You need to finish this right here and then move on to this. So I have currently one particular one that I'm going to finish. It is very, very pretty. But anyway, back to Elizabeth. So anyway, I was wanting to start. Tell you the truth, I was a little bit intimidated, because I'm like, I don't know about crocheting. I could sew a button. I don't know nothing about crocheting, but I've always heard it's very relaxing. So that's what really, really would draw me to it. So anyway, in a live talking about it, and Elizabeth's like, hey, chit chat, I got you. She was like, I got you, right? And I had a lot of other ladies who were very helpful to me, who are still very helpful to me, as in, just supporting and asking me, what you working on? Telling me you can do it, you got this. I appreciate each and every one of you. So Elizabeth had told me, she was like, I got some yarn I can send you, right? So mind y'all, okay, your girl did not know nothing about no yarn. I'm calling the hook at that time a needle. We ain't gonna talk about no pattern. So I'm more knowledgeable now about yarns and hooks and all that good stuff. So anyway, Elizabeth sent me yarn, not her yarn. Elizabeth sent me some, yarn, which, that's cool. I mean, what I'm saying is, she felt like her yarn was not suitable. How you have all that yarn. You be like, you know what? I don't want to send her this. Let me go ahead. That's what I'm talking about. So let's get to it. So, I can show you my address. So this is the first. So I'm gonna show you guys some of. I don't even know if it'll show really good because, I don't do light. But this is a gray. Oh, it shows up. This is a gray. Y'all know I chop names up, but y'all know, see? From Yarn Inspirations. And it is a 4, and the color is Charcoal Heather. I love this color. Y'all know I love black. So I don't know if y'all can really tell. Yeah, you can see it right there. It's black, gray, charcoal. So I have 2 of these. And some of y'all know I've been trying to make a beanie. I do like that right there. I love me a good beanie because when it's cold, up here it's cold on me and my feet. So I'm always trying to put a hoodie on or something. So y'all mess around letting me start making some beanies and hats and stuff. It's gonna happen. Okay, so then this is this color. Pretty, pretty, pretty. It is a 4 as well. What's coming out? 4 as well. And the color is Pagoda. Let's just do that. From Caron, and 6 ounces. This is really, really pretty. I love this color. I have 2 of these. This is pretty. I love this, y'all. This is a very, well, I didn't kind of snag it all up. This is a very pretty color too. And it is A4 as well. And this is gold or Oro, ORO. So I'm still learning how to, like, do a blanket and do different colors in it. So I'm still learning that, but I love this color. Very vibrant. This is a happy color for me. I look at this and it's like, I have two of those. Okay, that's another. I think this is just. Oh, y'all. Ooh, y'all know I love purple. 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 Sound pink inspirations. Pink inspirations. Girl, pink motivation. I was wrong with me. I have a lot on my mind. Please. Charge it to my mind and not my heart. I have a lot on my mind, y'all. But the show must go on. So this is purple and this is a 4 as well. And the color is Plum Perfect. Ooh, that's gonna be pretty. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, y'all. I'm into blankets, but I'm trying to get into like, like I said, the beanies. I see a bag I want to make. But this right here, Plum Perfect. That's your girl. All right. So let's move on. I have one more. I have a box. Sorry. Okay, so I have a box here. Can you see? From Joann's. Got a big old box out. Child, you gotta laugh and cry. All right. I want y'all to see y'all. Okay. All right. Don't act like y'all have been struggling with no box before fighting. Okay, and it got the best of you. All right. This now that first package, the 4s, baby, we finna move into the 6s, baby. We finna move into that. Okay. This is a Lion brand. Pretty. I love these colors. I love a colorful yarn with especially specks of purple and blue. Y'all see. All right. This is a 6. 4 ounces. Hold on, y'all. This is Phoenix Azalea. This is pretty. Oh, this gives me fall winter feels. Okay. And I believe I have 2. I have 2 of those. Now listen, I don't know how Elizabeth knew, but hold on, let me show you. Let me see if I can get it. Hold on, y'all. I hit stop and I pause, but guess what? We're going to keep it rolling. Okay, so this color here is Lion. I think I said Lion. I said Lion's brand. This is Lion brand yarn. And 5 ounce. It is a 6. Super bulky, I want to say. So you see this right here? I don't know if Elizabeth knew. I think I might have said I don't remember saying. I don't know. But y'all, look. This is the same blanket I've been making, this Afghan blanket, and I was out of yarn. Let me tell you something. When you first start crocheting and it's a foreign world to you, you think, oh, like this right here. I would have thought this was so pretty and just bought two of them, not knowing that I may need 4 or 5 to complete a blanket. So you learn these things as you go. But anyway, so I was out. Okay. This was 2 schemes. So when I looked in the box, I'm like, oh, they go pink motivation again. I'm like, oh my goodness. So I have 2 of these. So I'm going to add that to this blanket. Oh, I love this color, y'all. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I almost spent too much time on, But anyway, thank you. Because I don't know if she knew. I don't know. I thank you. Okay. So I have 2 of those. I love me a royal blue. I love me a royal blue. The TV act right and give me that right light. This is a royal blue. This is going to be the same thing. 5-ounce, 6, super bulky. And the color is Fort Worth blue. That purple, I think I told you, the purple is Portland wine. Oh. Okay. So this is what I say? Fort Worth blue. Beautiful. I love this color. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I tell y'all, I'll be looking at patterns and videos. I have a baby blanket coming up. I know that. Oh man, y'all, just ideas. Oh, here's another one. This is pretty with the specs. I like this, y'all. This to me says a nice beanie. Ooh, or a scarf. Ooh, a beanie and a scarf set. Or a head wrap set. A head wrap and a scarf. I'm sorry. But anyway, this is pretty. I love this. This is a 4 and 3 ounces. I love this. I did that. Don't worry about it. Another. I think that's it, y'all. Oh no. Oh, I got 3. Ooh. Somebody about to have a head wrap, scarf, and what? Gloves. I think this is the same. Yeah, another Fort Worth blue. So I think that's it. I thought I had a okay. That's the same thing, right? I'm making sure I cover everything. Yeah. So I think that's everything in there. Yeah, that's everything. So Elizabeth, thank you so much. Thank you for when I like I said before I purchased my first yarn, my first hook, you were like, chit chat, go, you got it. I'm like, I don't know, but I did it, and I'm so glad I did because it's very relaxing for me. And I'm that creative person. I like to see things come together in my mind. We might not put together on thing, but anyway, thank you for thinking of me, Elizabeth. It means a whole lot to me. And I love every scheme. Every scheme. I love the color. You got it on point, girl. And like I said, I'm just very, very appreciative to you. Nothing goes unappreciated on my end. Very, very grateful. So I think that's it. This is about Elizabeth. So I know I probably went all over the place, but anyway, thank you for my happy meal from the bottom of my heart. Blessings to you and your family, and I pray that God will bless you 100 times over. That's it. So thank you guys for joining me. I will see you on the next video. Blessings to you and your family. Please continue to stay safe because Rona is still out here roaming rapid in these streets. Pray over your babies in school if they are going to school. If they are going to their schoolhouse, pray over your babies, those teachers, cafeteria workers, everybody, because they opened up too soon. And as we already see, many of these babies getting sent home, they quarantine, teachers they move too soon. So anyway, that's it. I love you guys, and I will see you in the next video. Take care. Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. It is your girl, the Chit Chat Queen. How is everybody doing? We are quarantined. We are quarantined, okay? Rona is on the prowl. That's all right though. That's okay because we gonna give Rona 50 feet. Let her go on, do her thing, go on, head out, okay? So, y'all know how we do. Announcements. Today is Tuesday, March 24th, and I hope everybody is doing well. I don't think we got many announcements today, y'all. Hello to all of my CC crew. Oh, yeah. If you hear anything in the background, I do have my TV on low because your girl was watching Chopped. I love me that show Chopped on the Food Network. And you may hear my husband, the clippers. He's cutting his hair, my son's hair. So just give you a heads up if you hear some buzzing, if you hear somebody. You know anyway, real life over here, okay? I be trying to be scripted, but guess what? That's not working for me, okay? So I'm gonna come on here and I'm gonna be what's going on. Whew. Back to announcements, child. Um, I hope everybody is staying safe. And I don't think I had no more announcements. So let's just move on. Let's go and get into this video. First of all, I want to thank each and every one of you for joining me once again for another video. Y'all, we quarantine. Okay? Let's chop it up. Y'all know, get your snacks, your drink. Come on, let's sit down and talk. What's popping? What y'all cooking? Who y'all it is these cheering? How y'all maintaining with these cheering? These cheering, y'all. Let me tell you something. Y'all better stay prayed up with these cheering. Okay? These cheering take it out of here. So anyway, I don't really have a particular subject. I'm just on here to, of course, give a word. I'm gonna give you some encouragement. You already know that. But let me give a shout out to her name is Chanel, and this head wrap is from her. She has her own line of head wraps. All things her crown. I think I'm gonna put it in the description box. But this is one of her wraps. I fell in love with it because the purple is very vibrant. You can put this with black, orange. You can put it with like a lime green, white. You can do a lot of different things with it. So anyway, I love it. Anyway, so okay, let's get into this video. I'm hollering at y'all like it's y'all. So y'all remember my last video? I was talking about things that we could be doing in the midst of this quarantine. And I have seen a lot of other people get the same feeling that I had when I spoke about, you know, God may be trying to get our attention. And I'm gonna tell y'all guys something. So last night, I was up. My kids, they went to bed. My husband went to bed, and no, my daughter was up, but you know, she would bother me. So I had found a video. I came across a video, and it was around the same message that I was feeling about, you know, this quarantine thing, everything that's going on and stuff like that. So, y'all, you know, God will just put you somewhere. Let me tell y'all something. Listen, God will put you somewhere. You don't have no excuse, no reason not to hear him, no reason not to spend time with him. No. And I know some of y'all may get tired of hearing me talk about, you know, but somebody need it. Okay. It may not be you. And if that's not you, that's fine. That's okay. Go on about your business. But somebody needs this because this thing going on here right now, if you have not been depressed, you can easily get depressed because it's so much to it. So you need people like me to come on here, you know what I'm saying? To give you a kind of a different perspective on this thing. I know what you see, okay, and I know what you don't see, right? But you got to remember who you know. You got to remember who you know. You know what I'm saying? But last night I was just up and just, you know, thinking and just spending time with God and, you know, and let me tell you something. Don't think you have to be all laid out on the floor, under the bed, have your body hanging all out the window, praising. Praise him how you want to. Worship him how you want to. That's your relationship with him. I know some people be thinking when some people are talking about, um, God, like if I say, I'm spending time with God, and they be like, ooh, I can't do that, child, because honey, I can't listen. Just like I'm sitting up talking to you, I sit up and talk to God. I sit up and pray. Don't let these people confuse you, okay? And one more thing. Don't confine God to see now we got something to talk about, right? Y'all see how things happen over here. I come on here and I don't have nothing to talk about. Boom, 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 shit, boom. Listen, I'm adjusting my heating pad, y'all. Child, listen. I watch. I'm gonna tell you something. I ain't forget what I'm gonna say, y'all. I watch Meech. Shout out to Meech and Monica. I love their channel, y'all. I love how they interact with each other and how their kids. I just love their vibe, their energy. You know what I'm saying? Um, I especially love Monica. She is just. I love her spirit. You know, she's real, and she's just. You know how y'all come across some channels and you just be like, oh, I just like this channel. I like them. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about Meech and Monica. So, I don't know what I said, Meech and Monica, child. Lord help. Anyway, so I forgot what I was saying, but anyway, Meech and Monica, I like them. But I really lost my train of thought. I really did. Oh, I don't even know that. I know what I was going to talk about, but I was going to say something in between. But maybe that means for me to keep going what I was talking about. So, wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. All right, y'all, I'm back. I had to sinuses. I didn't want to do that on camera. So, um, some people are having an issue with not. So, well, I say it like this: some people are having an issue with not going to church, right? Because of because of Rona, and a lot of the church the churches are having church services online, which they were doing prior to Rona, but more are doing it, because of Rona. Um, so what's the big deal of if you're not in the building? See, that's the thing. See, that's the thing. People try to confine God to a building. You can't confine him to a building. He is wherever. He will meet you wherever you are. Wherever you are, he will meet you. Your car, the bathroom, your room, living room, porch, park, highway, in traffic. He will meet you. Don't confine him to a building. Don't do that. And see, and I get why a lot of churches, this is prior to Rona, have resorted to doing it online, because church can be messy. Okay. And there's a lot of people that deal with church hurt. So, and it's hard to separate the church hurt from the actual. Hold on, let me get it right, y'all. Hold on. Y'all probably know what I'm talking about, though. Separating the church hurt from the actual, like, going to church and fellowshipping. It because they're tied all together. It's like, okay, I've been hurt at church, so that means everything goes with it. And so it becomes a little difficult to um separate. Don't confine him to a building, because he can't be contained, for one. Okay, he can't be contained, for one. Okay, I said okay for two. So let's not do that. You are limiting him. If you feel like you can only get what you need if you go into a building, you need to rethink that. That's real talk. You need to rethink that, because he'll meet you anywhere. Real talk, okay? So, uh, moving along. What else, y'all? Men, let me say something to the men. Y'all gonna have to ease up. Y'all gonna have to ease up. I'm gonna tell you like this here. And this is just random topics we talk about, y'all, okay? Men, listen. Some of y'all gonna have to be more open-minded when it comes to your woman. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all gonna have to sit down and listen, even when you don't want to sit down and listen. Communication is everything. You know, every time a woman's uh, see, I'm a talker. I'm a talker by nature. You see what I'm saying? I love talking, and that means I've told y'all before, I could have been a hell of a first 48 investigator. Okay. I could have been a hell of a psychologist. I like how the minds work. The mind works. I'm very mental, stuff like that there, right? So I like talking, right? And some men have a woman who likes to talk. And if something going on, she want to talk. But she may talk more than he wants her to talk. And then he say, well, you doing too much. What is it today? I tell you what, okay? If she mean anything to you, you gonna sit down and you gonna listen. See, it's like a give and take thing. Y'all gonna have to be more open-minded. Y'all don't got nothing else to do. It's quarantine time, okay? Rona out there running amok. You don't got nothing else to do. See, this thing, y'all need to be sitting up in here, spending some time with your wives, your girls, and really getting the relationship. See, I'm telling you, God is sitting you down and he's doing things. You know what I'm saying? Sit down, listen to each other, get your communication stronger. You know what I'm saying? Come up out this Rona thing a whole different way. Take a take advantage of it. You know what I'm saying? Flip it from a negative to a positive. Work my nerve. Anyway, what else, y'all? Um, oh, I'm gonna touch on this once again too. So, oh, let me shout out Carter's. I think I did shout out Carter's Eat. I don't know if I did. Um, but I'm gonna shout Carter's Eat. I'm gonna shout her out again because uh I love her vibe on her channel. I love the fact that she is about other people winning aside from herself. She has her own, she has a platform that she can easily set aside for herself, but instead, she has people come over and get to know one another, and to know who has channels and stuff like that. And that's what I'm about. That's what I'm about. That's one of my passions is for that kind of networking. Um, and for me, it's very big for African American women. And so I'm excited, as I've already told you guys before, um, about what's going to be happening here on YouTube, because I believe that myself and a couple, well, I did tell y'all that you have to speak things into existence, didn't I? Didn't I say that? Didn't I say you got to speak life over your life? And you got to speak life over your YouTube channel and your jobs and your homes and your finances. I said that, didn't I? See how y'all did, Chit Chat Queen? Y'all said, wait a minute. You had said, all right, CCQ crew. All right, cousins. Y'all call me on it. Well, I'm speaking this into existence, okay? That me, Tiana, I can only be me, Mama's Touch. Um, we are very strong about that. That is something that we want others to, uh, in due time, see that that's what we are building here. And with God, you cannot fail. So we're not worried about who may be against us or who may try to come and, we're not worried about that because, mm, mm, mm. Because see, when you believe, when when you when when you deal with the source, you feel me? You ain't dealing with the middleman. You deal with the source. Okay. I am excited. So I feel like, yeah, I pray so much about my channel and others' channels, and I feel it. I feel it is coming, and it's going to be a beautiful thing. And um, so many other women are going to gravitate towards what we're doing, and it's just going to be this really beautiful thing. I'm not going to call it a movement. Um, Whatever God chooses to do with it, but I know it's going to be more than we have imagined. So I'll say that. But um, yeah, okay. And in the announcements, I did not say hello to my. I know, y'all got me. Hello to all my old subscribers, cousins. Hello to all my new subscribers. Y'all, listen. If anybody out there knows, I have heard about you can make a trailer for your YouTube channel. So if anybody has any knowledge on that, can you please hit me up in my comments or email me, because I do want to make a trailer for my YouTube. Um, I'm also looking for someone to kind of sort of do some type of I want help with my I'll leave it in the comments what I'm looking for help for, because I went blank. But yeah. Also, I would like to know what's some of the editing programs. If you use some editing programs for your videos, what are some of the editing programs that you use? Put that in the comments. Um, I'm familiar with iMovie. Um, I think it's I know I'm gonna say it wrong. Something shot, but I am looking for another editing app or whatever. Um, Anybody have any information about intros? I do have some that I work with, some programs I work with, but I'm also looking for some more. Um, just in the comments, just let's just talk about, thumbnails. Oh, the cover. That's what it is. The YouTube cover. I need someone to help me with my YouTube cover because I'm looking to do something different. So if you have some knowledge on that as well, please hit me up in the comments or email me. What else? Um, I'm tired. I'm tired. But you know what? You got to keep pushing. You got to keep pushing. And I'm on here. I thank God for waking me up another morning. I thank God for seeing this day um that I will never get to see again. But I pray to get something right. I ain't gonna get everything right in this day, but I pray to get something right. And y'all know I'm at 20 minutes, y'all. I'm doing so good. Um the man, oh yeah, y'all can't speak to the manager because he getting his haircut. But he says hello. But let me say this. You know, comparison is of the devil. And I have fell victim to that many, many, many times. And I know you have to. And whatever you are doing, and you go and see someone else doing it, and you compare something, oh, it just opens the door for the devil. And it happened to me. It did, y'all. Probably a couple of days ago. It happened to me. And I had to really come out of that, y'all, and really um, regroup and really say to myself, you know what? Everybody has started from the bottom. Everybody has started from the bottom. Even if you have been handed something that's been pre made, you've had to make it your own. You've had to do some reconstructing and stuff like that. So, um, I'm going to encourage anyone who may, be in a place of comparing, whether it's your channel, whatever it is you're doing, you know, go with you, go with your authentic self. Because let me tell you something, what they're doing, what y'all may be doing the same thing. Let's say makeup, and that's big now, y'all. I mean, it's some fire. It is some fire makeup artists out there, right? Shout out to Gail. Shout out to Gail. And Tremaine and Chanel. Those I watched those three on Periscope. Um, I watch a lot of different makeup artists, but I'm just saying, if you're an upcoming makeup artist and you see other makeup artists and their craft is really on point and you're working on a certain area, it can get discouraging. But you know what? What God has for you, He has for you. You see what I'm saying? And you can certainly develop your craft. A lot of times we got to take our eyes off of the other person, keep our eyes on our own craft and our own thing. And I had a moment, where I was like, dang, like we're already in March. I got till November to get what I need so I can get monetized. And I truly believe that I will get the subscribers and the watch time minutes before November because I've asked the source to help me. But in in the flesh. It's just like, wow, am I gonna reach it in time? Because I want my YouTube channel to be successful like a lot of other people. Yeah, I want to make a living off of my YouTube channel because there's so many things that I want to do on this platform. Yeah, I'm going to make money, but of course, there's other bigger things that I want to do, and I want it to be successful. You know what I'm saying? And you know, sometimes you get there and you just be like, oh man, I don't know, man. Look, mm, but I tell you what, you can do all things through Christ Jesus that strengthens you. I tell you that. And on his word alone, I'm going with him. I ain't going with my own thoughts. I ain't going with me, my ifs. You know what I'm saying? I'm going with who I know. I'm going with who knows for sure. Okay. So that's who you should go with too. Um, and this is a good time. If you've been wanting to start a channel, child, you quarantine. Huh. Get on this thing and start talking. Shoot. There's so many things we could be doing right now, y'all, besides worrying, because he's a provider. And I've just been thinking about so many other things that I want to start doing, expanding, claiming my brand, claiming my platforms, and where I want it to go. And yeah, it can be intimidating. You know what I'm saying? It can take you back. And if you start thinking about where you live. Oh, I know what I wanted to say too. I'm 25 minutes. Let me say this, then I'm gonna close out. Support. Let's talk about support really, really quick. And let me tell you this. 9 times out of 10, the people that support you are not going to be your family and friends. 9 times out of 10. Now, there are people that have a very great support system. Okay. They got day ones, they got good, their families there. If you have that, God bless you. Okay. But now there's the other part of others that don't have that. Okay. That got the people that are speaking like, hey, girl, you ain't gonna be able to do nothing with that channel. Girl, what business? Girl, you ain't gonna be, you trying to go to school to be what, a hairdresser? Listen, I know it's hard. Silence that and go with, you got to believe in you. You got to believe in you more than anybody. You've got to believe in you. You've got to believe that you can be that you can be the baddest makeup artist, the baddest hairdresser. You know what I'm saying? That you can go back to school and get your degree. That you can, you got to believe in you. And that's what we got to stay focused at. We can't worry about who ain't supporting us. You know what I'm saying? We've got to worry about, okay, I can do this. You see me here on the screen. I can do this. And what I'm speaking over my channel is going to happen because I believe it. Because I know that I've talked to God about certain things and it's going to happen. And he's lining me up with certain people, godly connections. It's going to happen. So we got to get away from keeping ourselves bound because mama and them, uncle and them, cousin and them, Pee Wee and them, Kiki and them ain't. Don't worry about that. Because when they see all those strangers supporting you, guess who's gonna be coming around? Girl, I know you could do it the whole time. Girl, no, you didn't, child. No, you didn't. Child, when I first told you about it, what you say? Girl, that ain't gonna be nothing, girl. And I got a multi-million-dollar business. Something I want y'all to say. I'm at 28 minutes. It's something I want y'all to say. Okay. Marquita Collins said this. This is one thing. Money comes to me freely every day. Money comes to me freely every day. Okay? When you serve a God like I serve, who has created everything on this earth, including banks, including currency, and you are his child, he is going to take care of you, honey. And let me tell you, I will be the I will be the first millionaire in my family. I will be the one to break generational curses. I will be the first person in my family. You gotta watch what you say, right? I'll say this again. I'll be the first to be the multi-millionaire in my family because I'm gonna leave my kids more than just memories, baby. I'm gonna leave them to a legacy, baby. They gonna have some stuff that they can pass down to their children. They children's children. Yeah, that's what we gonna do. That's what we gonna do over here. And I'm speaking that over my life. And I want y'all to do the same. It ain't where you came from. It's who you serve, honey. It's who you serve. And this go for the men folk too. This go for the men folk too. A lot of y'all, head of the households, you ain't working. You done got laid off. Rona out here causing all this havoc. And you bringing in the only income, and you got your wife and your children. Don't you get discouraged, because God is a provider. Okay. And if you've been wanting to start your own business, if you've been wanting to go back to school, if you've been wanting to, if it's something that is a hobby you trying to make your career, this is the time. Write the vision. Mark my words. Write the vision. Don't tell it. If y'all follow me on Instagram, you see me put houses up. Oh yes, honey. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That big beautiful house is coming. Ooh, honey, I thank him already, y'all. I'm telling you, it takes a lot to get here, but when you get here and you can say in confidence, I'm going to be the first millionaire in my family. And like one more thing, Maria Brumfield. They're the Brumfields on Periscope and on Facebook and on Instagram. Maria D. Brumfield. One thing she says is, I am an abundance magnet. Say that with me. I am an abundance magnet. That means you attract positive energy. You attract money. You attract open doors. You attract new opportunities. You attract in businesses. You attract a hefty bank account. Listen, listen. You've got to speak that over you. I'm telling you, you got to love you, and I'm still there, y'all. I'm still in the process of loving me more and believing in me. But baby, I'm at a place now I can say it with every certainty. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's gonna happen. Thank you, God. It's gonna happen. And everybody attached to me wins. Point blank. Period. Um, it was something else I was gonna say. Oh my gosh, and it just went out my head. Uh, don't be afraid to give credit where credit is due. If you hear somebody say something, don't be afraid to give credit where credit is due. I'm not going to sit up here and spit this stuff knowing doggone well. I just heard Marquita Collins say something. I've heard Maria D. Brumfield say, no, no. God put you. Hello.
Told you somebody you're gonna get on there and play some music. No, buddy. No. You better play no music.
Thank you for that thumbs up.
Maybe on StreamYard it'll work. StreamYard, but you straight from YouTube. I don't think that's gonna work.
You see my earring? Oh,
Which one's the black ones?
Hey,
The
Monda.
black ones look nice with that.
Hey,
Nah, not them.
Iris. Hey, Dana.
Them black ones.
What black ones?
The hook, not the hook, but
The diamond.
no. You
Look
probably-
down there. Look in that envelope. You talking about the hoops?
Just wear it on.
Hey, Denisha. Hey,
I thought you
Keisha
had
Boo.
them in a place you can just pick
They're
them
right
up.
here. Look down in there. They should be right up in there.
Lord have mercy.
That's them right there, ain't it? Hey, Lena.
The ones that's like filled.
Hey, Tiana.
Tiana, I can home be me on there.
No, that's another Tiana.
Wait. No, it's the ones with like that's full. It's like it's a whole. Remember them pink one you showed me? That pink one. There's one like that. It's like a egg shaped like an egg.
Oh.
It's full. All black.
Oh no, that's not all black.
We just had to find
It's them in there.
We had to find it for next year.
Son trying to get me together. Son, can y'all hear me?
Oh yeah.
The sun trying to get me together. I'm glad to see all y'all. You see him?
We'll just find the next string. It is what it is.
I got something here though.
Just put on the diamonds. You have in your hands. Put on them.
I don't know what I did with them. Oh, I see him. Okay, how you doing, Keisha? I gotta call you back, girl. I gotta come put these on. You don't like them?
Yeah, let me get on your live.
I was gonna call you and clown. Yeah. This stuff doing what it want to do. Him in the envelope.
You hot?
How you doing, Iris? I'm a little hot. Did you fix the air?
Get some of these plates.
Oh, we fan.
To
How y'all doing? You on your live that you set up? It's still running.
It does that. It's not
Okay, it does that. It's gonna go down.
It's YouTube.
I was trying
If
to
you get copyrighted, it just glitches. It glitches.
I was trying to the first one.
You get copyrighted.
My TV is on the Food Network, Chopped. So it picked that up. And as I was trying to get my phone ready, it picked it up. But I wasn't gonna keep that one up no way because my phone, I couldn't get it right. So ain't no big thing. I ain't even worried about it. I deleted it, but it's gonna, my son said it glitches. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Thank y'all. 8 people in the building. Girl, I knew that you was here. I called you, Joe. I called you and Dana to clown about Tatsoy. But I was trying to get ready. Good. How you doing, Dana? I'm good. How you doing, Keisha Boo? I hope everybody is well. Hey, Denisha Boo. Lena Boo.
You got everybody I want to get paid.
I'm going to try and make my own. Ooh, neato. I can't wait to see that.
You got everything I want to get paid.
You always get paid.
Hmm?
Hey, Monda. Good to see you. I hope you are feeling better.
Paid, I don't want to get
Nana
paid.
Hands.
I don't want to get paid.
Hey, Nana Hands.
You said I want to get paid.
Tatsoy? He seems nice. Girl, Denisha, girl, we went over there last night. Let me tell you, story time. Look, y'all don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Y'all don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Yes, later that was gonna be bored. Just let me know if you need a tester. What happened with Denny? Hold on. I gotta say congratulations to Denny. Hold on. Girl, the manager, he wanna get paid. He get paid anyway. Y'all should have saw Chit Chat cutting up last night. No, I'm gonna tell you the story. He was in love with you yesterday. Hours. Listen. Joe took us on a field trip. Joe, I'm gonna say Joe, not Joe and Dana. Well, yeah, Joe and Dana took us on a field trip. So we went to Tatsoy's house. Child, Tat Soy was finna go. He had a field trip.
We finna get that grill up in the house.
Okay, I'm trying to get on the bus. Joe pushing me out the way. Tat Soy would look. I'm just knowing I'm finna get on the bus, y'all. So look, we over there. Tat Soy dropping links. I said you better drop links, y'all. Thank y'all for them thumbs up, y'all. How about Tat Soy was Tat Soy? I'm gonna call him Tat. No, let me see. I'm gonna call him Tatty Tat. She's a Iris. No. Look. Tatty Tat. Dropping links, y'all, okay? He was counting down his departure time, honey. He was like, look. He say, look, he's just a young boy from the Philippines. Don't fool with Tat Tat. Tat Tat said, come back tomorrow. He gonna drop your link. So listen, Tat Tat counting down. He said, ooh, I got like 2 minutes. Then Tat Tat said he had a few seconds, honey. Child. When I tell you, I'm gonna tell you how I hollered. Y'all wait, y'all got to listen. Y'all have to listen. I'm gonna tell you how I hollered. Tat Tat say, uh-oh, I have a few seconds, right? So everybody's saying, okay, Tat Tat, we see you tomorrow. Boom, 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 right? Tat Tat couldn't find Heather Pritchard. He could not find Heather. He was disturbed about that. He couldn't find her link. Denisha, how you think we got over there? Yes, we can't go see him tonight. We got, yep, Joe and Dana got to take us. Listen, y'all. Tat Tat say he had to go. So we wait and we like, okay, then, you know, we're going to see you tomorrow, you know, okay. First of all, Iris left first. And so I said, oh, Iris on the bus. Iris was smart. She went and got her seat. So we waiting. You know, Tat Tat just pushed us out. Tat Tat didn't say bye, boo, bam, get out. What you doing here? Good night. Tat Tat said, hey, Patty. Hey, Patty. Tat Tat said, click. Me, Jane, Holy Spirit, and Mama's Touch. We was left, y'all. Dana and Joe got on that bus and left us. I said, we were still talking in the comments. Tat Tat was gone. He ain't kick you off no bus. Patty, girl, Denisha, I'm Nana Hands. Monda, get your belt. We sitting, the Tat Tat gone. Tat Tat done threw us out. And Tat Tat and Joe and Dana and Iris and all them on the bus. Tat Tat said he had a field trip. He said he had to go miles and miles away from home. Y'all, I ain't through. Listen, me, Mama's Touch, Holy Spirit. Her name is Miss Jane, right? We in the comments, we still talking. Tat Tat gone. We like, well, dang, Tat Tat ain't even tried to come pick us up. Y'all, this the kicker, y'all. Before Tat Tat left, some of Tat Tat people came in. Why they were saying they had a nosebleed? So I'm trying to help them. Now, listen, she said we was full. Yes, she did say that. Y'all, I told the nice people, I say, pinch your nose, hold your head up. You know, Tat Tat read that and told me, chit chat queen. I'm trying to help the people. Tat got too much going on for me at his house. Oh, y'all, wait a minute. Y'all, Patty, after they live, we went to Tatsoid. I call him Tat. I ain't through.
It's real warm out there. That's why it's hot here.
Oh, okay.
Real
I ain't through.
Muggy, hot.
Listen, I'm trying to help the good people, right? So I'm telling the people what to do with the nosebleed. Tat told me, chit chat queen, chit chat queen, chit chat queen. Mama's touch hollering, we full. Joe and Dana done tipped out and got them a good seat on the bus. Iris was the smart one because Iris left way early. I think Tat liked Heather. He was disturbed. He couldn't get her link. I'm sitting here trying to help the good people. Hey, Miss Fifi. Y'all, here's the kicker. Tat got a dog. Patty. The dog was hollering at us. They didn't know us. Y'all, we was about to get bit by the dog. I didn't know what was going on. Mama's touching here. Y'all, it was so much going on last night, y'all, at Tat house. But Tat, y'all, he good people, honey. He said he's a young man in the Philippines, and he just trying to make it. Hey, Patricia, how you doing? Good to see you. He would call you and Heather like, right. Chit chat queen, Mama's touch. I said, how did Tat know me? So then he wanted Heather to put Heather link up. He got disturbed. He couldn't find Heather. He said, Heather Pritchard. Heather Pritchard. I had got sleepy. I was finna help Tat, but I was getting sleepy. Sounds like you got content for your channel tonight. So there you go, Tat. Denisha, girl, Denisha and Patty. Keisha Boo, y'all coming next time. Y'all got to see this for yourself, honey. Tat don't play. I almost called him Tattoo. Tat don't play over there. Do you hear me? Tat gonna count it down for you. Tat say he got seconds and he got the lead. I said, oh, okay, Tat. Child, Tat said he ain't say boo bye nothing, honey. We just sitting up in them. I hollered. It was too funny. Y'all gonna have to come next time. Dana and Joe. Listen, everybody knows it was bleeding, honey. I think that's something that they say. Maybe that's something they say when foreigners come in. I was trying to help the good people, honey, tell them what to do. They didn't want that. They laughed at the chit chat queen. I lurked for a while last night and woke around 2:30, something like Joe was about to be ordained. Patty, that's their phrase when they can't. Oh, I thought, okay, yeah, I knew it was something like that. Child, all of them came in there talking about their nose was bleeding. I say now, Joe and Dana done got me over here. I was going to ask Tat, but did he have something to eat? We were full and they were bleeding. Y'all going to have to come next time. Because, honey, Tat had stuff going on, honey. He had cheering up in there. Cheering was in the house, honey. The dog was barking. Tat got up. He said, I don't know what the dog barking at. I was about to go. I don't fool around like that now. It sounds like drama to me. Sounds like you guys had a good time. Denisha, girl, I don't know. It took me, Mama's touch, and Holy Spirit, I think her name is Jane, but I'm gonna stick with Holy Spirit. I know for sure. We was left. They was gone on a field trip. The crazy part about it is he did not say what a field trip was. They just got on the bus. Lena, you're gonna have to come next time too. Yeah, that was some live entertainment, y'all. It was just a lot going on. It was like, so, okay, never mind. Miss Fifi. Joe didn't give him the business, Miss Fifi. Joe was trying to go on the field trip. Joe took, okay, her name is Jane. Okay. Miss Fifi. Joe and Dana took us down under. We didn't know where we was at. We were going, where were you going to go to see the dog? Iris, I wasn't going up there with that dog. Girl, I went out the back. And Joe was good. Joe had me crying, okay? Listen, I can't believe Joe didn't cut up. I think Joe was scared, y'all. He was scared over there. Dana was the one cutting up, y'all. Can y'all believe it? Dana was the one cutting up. When Dana was like, okay, so we full and they nose bleeding. It was, I'm telling you, we was having a good time in them comments. And Tat was still trying to find Heather. Has anyone watched Gigi's video? She is amazing. Who is Gigi? I'll ask Pastor, is he Filipino? Okay. We were all cracking up. It was a good time. It was all in, good fun. He is a very nice person. He's a very nice person. He will drop your link, but honey, Tat has somewhere to go. He wasn't fooling with us. Tat counted it down, honey. He said, I got a matter of seconds. I got to go. I ain't riding with Joe and Dana no more. God's girl. Oh, okay. That's Gigi. Okay, it was fun. Okay, so Gigi, what did she do? Crochet? He kept calling Joy. Joy. He kept calling Joy. Is somebody named Joy talking about me? He kept calling Joe Fat Soy. I ain't going no more. I ain't going no more. Determine first idea. If you think too hard, your nose will start to bleed. When the Filipino tries to communicate English, but gets and freezes. Oh, girl, they was laughing, Denisha. Girl, I was trying to help them and they was laughing. I'll be ready next time. When I left, I wanted someone to do a live so we could chat about our adventure. Iris, me, Mama's Touch, and Miss Jane. I was hoping, I wanted to message Joe and Dana to come back on just for 5 minutes. It was hilarious. Yes, Miss Fifi. It was Dana. Joe said they are twin brothers, Tat Soy and Fat. So Tat and Fat. I ain't doing it. That's just too much for me. No. It was fun though, y'all. That ended the night. We was clowning already with Joe and Dana. So then we went over there. Everybody holiday was full. It was funny. It was a good time. So enough about our adventure. How Philippines and the Southeast Asia? He made sure to tell us that, Denisha girl. He said he's a young man in the Philippines, honey. He's an independent young man in the Philippines. You play with Tat, you want to. Tattoo said Tat said, you come back tomorrow, all his friends gonna follow you, honey. You play with Tat, you want to. Oh, hey. Hey, Nana. Hey, Mama's Touch. Girl, I was telling them about our adventure last night, Mama's Touch. Is it still up? It should be. Miss Fifi. Tat Soy. Hey, Nana. Did I see the shout out, girl? You know I went over there, girl. Girl, I don't know if I saw it, girl. Don't look. Don't take it down, girl. I'm gonna come over there. Girl, I'm gonna come over there. Girl, girl, you don't want to know. Girl, you want to know? Girl, let me tell you. I started something new on my channel. I had that video to do today. I did another video the other day. Hey, Yvonne. On top of that, Nana. NASCAR Nana. Nana NASCAR. I'm about to give you a nickname too, Nana. I thought you were not here. I thought you were tired of our field trip with Dana and Joe. I was still hanging in that Iris. Nana NASCAR, because I got Nana hands. Nana NASCAR. I'm gonna come over there. I think I seen it, but I'm not for sure. So I'm gonna come. I'm gonna make sure. I know I replied to your comment, honey. Hey, Lady B. Chit did the skincare video. It was good. Thank you, Patty. I seen your comment. Girl, that video stressed me out. I did it one time and I second guessed myself. And I talked myself out of the first time, the first one. So I redid it. And my husband and my son looked at it and they was like, oh, it's good. Keep it. You know, it's good. And I was like, oh, I don't know. I was about to do it a third time, but I was like, you know what? It is what it is. I can't keep, second guessing myself and talking myself out of stuff. So thank you. I edited it a little bit. It's like, you know how, let me be transparent with y'all for a minute. You know how you're going to unfamiliar territory, you know what I'm saying? And for me, it kind of overwhelms me, like editing. I'm learning to do that, but it overwhelms me because I think to myself, I'm tech savvy, I'm computer savvy. Why I can't get this editing down like I want to get it down? That skin thingy. Listen, transparency is everything, Lady B. Listen, I was like, this is out of my territory. Like I said, people have asked me a lot of times about my skin, but I never just thought to do a video. So I didn't know how to do it. Right, Patty. You too, Lady B? Really? Where did you drop it off? Our first story time was dropped at 4:30 today. Oh, girl, I got to go check it out. Mama's Touch, you should go with us on the bus. Joe was chasing the bus. Girl, it was chickens and everything in the street, girl. That was. Anyway, just to be like, forget. Yes. And that's what I did with the first one that I said, okay, I'm gonna do it another one. Okay. I'm gonna check it out when I get off live. Oh, I'm coming. Nana NASCAR, honey, I'm coming. I need to do a skincare. Do it. You know how you see them sometimes and they in the bathroom. They got the bathroom setting. Sometimes they be by the shower. I don't got time for that. I said, look, we're going to get this thing done. Show it, Lady B. I appreciate it, Nana. Nana NASCAR, I appreciate it. You know what? I did see the notification, but like I said, I had some videos plus home plus a whole husband. We ain't talk about that. So I overwhelmed myself, but I got you. I was connecting with people when I came back. He was out. Is this on Facebook, sis? What you mean? What you talking about, Keisha Boo? Yes, do it, Lady B. Do it. Make your video, girl. I'll be over there to see it, honey. Because I like seeing people's they skin. Like I like a get ready with me to see how you get ready, how how the steps you go through with your face. You don't gotta put on a full face, you know what I'm talking about? Just what you do. I like looking at that. Child. Y'all, also the my skin, what I name a child? Skin. My skincare routine, something like that, girl. Be Loves to Life shared it on her community post, y'all. She shared it. Keisha Boo, what you was talking about? Yes, yes, yes. The party. Oh, you talking about Keisha Boo, you talking about tat tat. Girl, if you talk about tat tat, honey, tat tat right here on YouTube, honey. It's TATSOY. Tatsoy. Tatsoy Keisha Boo. If that's what you're talking about, the story I was talking about, the young man from the Philippines, he on here. He's good people. We had a good time. He kicked us off live, Holy Spirit, and chit chat, and we were still talking. We were still talking. Tatsoy. TATSOY. I think it's more to his name, but if you can't find it, I will send it to you, Keisha Boo. It was fun though. I don't think he took it down. Are you going back, Mama's Touch, Chit Chat, and I are not going? No, we going back, Iris. We going back, Iris. You coming back too? I seen it, Iris. I looked her video up. I'm going to get some yarn so I can create a blanket. Who y'all talking about? Who? Gigi. Y'all had me on here talking about tat tat. No, what y'all talking about? Who getting yarn? From who? I was still talking as well. I kept saying soy. It was fun. You know what? I think what made it so much fun, we in the comments clowning. He did not care at all, honey. He was still doing his thing. He was like, Mama's Touch. Mama's Touch. And he was serious about finding them links. Tat Tat didn't have his behind on nothing we was talking about. And then he would read a comment, especially Joe's talking about, I'm fat soy. He read it and started laughing. I said, oh my goodness, child, where we? And we was in that mug late. Late for us, early for him. Mm-hmm. I think his name is Harry or Henry. Okay. I could see Harry. I was calling the hoes. Right, Yvonne. Right. Instead of us calling the hogs, we was out there, child, we was out there. I don't know where we was at. We was out there though. How y'all day been? How y'all day been? How y'all day been? Patty, how was your day? You work today, Patty? Is Patty still here? Patty. Okay, Mama's Touch, cool. If you need help, I will be glad to help you. Mama's Touch wanted a crochet tutorial to crochet, and I shared the ripple blanket. Oh, you shared yours, Iris? Girl. Nana, NASCAR. It's like I can't get enough sleep. I want to get enough sleep so when I'm functioning, I'm not aggravated. I just feel like I don't feel like I have time. And I don't know how to manage my time and still clown. I don't know. Tatsoy also calls spoon mustard, spinach mustard, okay. There's a tasty spoon-shaped leafy green that looks somewhat like a cross between a spinach and bok choy. Hey, Bird's Life. How you doing? You had a good day? Patty. Every day. Mine was not so eventful. Yvonne, as long as it wasn't bad. We'll take a blah day now. We'll take a low key, nothing really popped off day. Long as it wasn't bad. Iris, I will need your help. You on Instagram? How can I talk with you? Well, the one I did, but it's Belle Kuko's tutorial. I don't know this crochet lingo, but I tell you what, I need a blanket, a poncho, and a shawl on deck. On deck. I need to get with somebody. We can talk about the colors, the price, all that. Because your girl ain't gonna make it. She ain't gonna crochet it. I'm not. I am not. So yes, I got Nana's NASCAR when I get off of here to check out. So I gotta keep saying it. Shall I get off of here? But I'm gonna go over there. Yes, my Instagram is Iris. Screenshot, Mama's Touch. Dana, can you show how to knock? Dana can show you how to. Patty. Buy the yarn for the blanket and I'll make it. Yvonne, you shouldn't have told me that. Girl, you gonna get so much yarn at your house? Girl, that blanket gonna be worse than a rainbow. Just incorporate the colors. That's all. Just don't worry about it. Just incorporate the colors. I don't have no pattern. I need a pattern. Dana like the poncho queen. I know. You know what? I've been telling Dana since I've been coming to her lives that I want a poncho. Mama's Church. You on Facebook? Joe, I have one, but I don't use it. I ain't even say it. I would say touch, but he gonna say church. Thank you guys for them thumbs up. You hear Nana's NASCAR. That's good. No particular pattern. No, I can look up a pattern. Now it may not be one you heard of. If I look up a pattern and it's not one you heard of, you just go with what you heard of. But I do want one. I really do. But I can throw around my shoulders or on my knees. Girl, knees get cold, honey. Everything might get a little achy. So what y'all cook? Come on with it. Is your email? Yes. Yvonne. Yes. Mm, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, it is. Anybody cook anything today? Anybody cook anything today? I didn't. Mm-mm. Oh, I still got some drink over there, y'all. I got some juice. Y'all, look. I had some lip gloss on. Wasn't working for me. Excuse me, y'all. Lips peeling. Listen, y'all. Thank y'all for the thumbs up. We got to go. We're at 14 thumbs up. Let's get to 20. Let's get to 20 thumbs up. Then y'all will see what's next, okay? Listen, they still talking about this entanglement thing with Jada Pinkett Smith. Thank you, Nana NASCAR. I don't know what I do. I don't know what I did, but thank you. I don't even know if you were talking to me, but thank you. So listen. These people getting on my nerves, okay? She said entanglement. These folks act like they ain't ever heard of a big word used in that manner. She was trying to make herself look good, but y'all, my husband made me a delicious ribeye steak. Ooh, fried mushrooms with some vegetables. Patricia. Girl, let me mess with my husband. Why my husband didn't cook for me? I did not cook today. My niece put some chimichangas in the microwave from Costco, and that's what was like. Are they good, Iris? Dana can vouch for my Yvonne. Girl, I know you with it. I know you with it. I know you ain't gonna send me no lopsided blanket or blanket got all the sides and no middle. Girl, I know you got me. So, child, we gotta do a nose check, honey, for real, for real. People be on here, honey, and have a big old thing. Okay, I'm keep going. So, listen. So she said entanglement. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. Okay, so I'm talking about Will Smith. I'm talking about his wife, Jada. Okay. My husband's a keeper, even though he messes up sometimes, even at our old age and getting. Patricia, you got to keep him then. My husband is a keeper too. He just kind of works on my nerves a lot, but he's a keeper. He's a keeper. I'm gonna switch to NASCAR name. Okay. So that's what we talk about. Will Smith. We're talking about Jada. Listen, y'all. Who she had an affair with? Oh, you got me laughing over here. Patricia. Yes, they are delicious. They are shredded beef and cheese and are ready in 2 minutes. Wait, Costco. I don't have a Costco. I have a Sam's, but I'm gonna see if I can get those. Patricia. Phenomenal. I wasn't even worried about it, Dana. I know my blanket gonna be off. And Dana, I need a poncho. I don't know how I go about getting it, but I'm gonna call you. Don't be talking about my cousin Joe. He not here to defend himself. Patricia. Hey, NASCAR Nana. Yes, girl. So my husband is he's a keeper. He's a hard worker. He's very attentive. He's good now. Okay, I ain't taking that away from him. But I'm waiting like your life, girl. NASCAR Nana, you better show out. You sound like me with 3 or 4 channels. Now you know. Girl, you'll see, if you see 3 or 4 different names and they sound the same, that's me. I'm gonna call you. Listen, Patricia, because I'm all over the place. Patricia. He gets on my nerves, but I get on his nerves, so that's okay. I accept that, right? It's when you got 2 people that are independent and they are leaders. Patricia, I'm gonna give you an example, Patricia. Your husband cooks you that, right? So say I tell my husband, honey, I want the ribeye steak, a baked potato, right? What my husband hears me say is, she wanted the ribeye steak, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cook this pot roast and I'm gonna surprise her and put this pot roast up in here. She don't need no baked potato. I'm gonna do some kind of potato medley and throw. Patricia, you get what I'm saying now? Mm-hmm. My husband like to put his spin on stuff. Did I hear you right? You don't want to cry? No, Lena. What I said I needed a blanket. Your bond is going to get me right. What I said was, I won't make the blanket. It'll take me 2-3 years to make the blanket. When I can get with Miss Yvonne, and Miss Yvonne gonna hook me up, I'm gonna send her a lot of colors. Miss Yvonne, I'm gonna send you the colors straight from the place. Younger, we used to argue. Now that we're getting older, we discuss our problems at the end. I say to myself, who cares? Yeah, ding, ding. I'm getting there. You know, we got to communicate better, you know, and get to a place where it's like, you know what? Now I do operate out of a place of, I am more about us than being right. You get what I'm saying? Even though I know I'm right, I'd be like, this is not going to be a debate. I'd rather have us than being right. But sometimes, Patricia, I'm about to send Lady B, keep me on point, girl. Girl, when Patricia said that about her husband, had me think about mine. Girl, okay. You got the right attitude. Patty, I'm growing. I ain't, you know, being a single mom all this time, very independent, you know, and you got to share. That's a whole nother topic. Okay. Yolanda, do you want to go for round 2 this weekend? Sure, Lena. You don't even have to say it. Hey, 12 Bells. Girl. 12. How you doing, girl? Happy Tuesday. Well, girl, here, I'm coming back to it. Let's go chit chat. Okay. Back to it. Welcome, 12. What happened? Okay. So, I got some developing news, okay? Developing news, hot off the press. So, remember, we went away from 20. So, listen. So, I go because, okay, now, we talk about Will Smith and his wife, Jada, okay? Jada, they was broken up. Jada had a relationship with a younger man, August Alsina. Okay. So, now, we're going to refresh our memory. Okay, Elena, make sure you message me. August came about to Will and Jada from Will and Jada's children. That's how young we talking, okay? Then he came to them. Will and Jada was split up. They was, on hiatus. And Jada was supposed to be more. Hey, Mr. Randall. Mr. Randall, I seen you somewhere. Let me think. So Jada was supposed to be helping him because he had a lot of mental things going on. You know how it is, a lot of physical things. He was sick, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so check this out, y'all. The last time I brought you this story, right? Thank you for the 20 20 thumbs up. So when I brought you this story, I don't know if I told y'all that August had did an interview. Okay. I went and saw the interview. Okay. He did an interview with a young lady. Her name is Angela Lee from the Breakfast Club. Some of y'all might know about the Breakfast Club. Shout out to Charmaine. Is it Charmaine? Charlemagne? What's the other one? Y'all know. So listen, you saw it too? Okay. So I'm watching his interview. There's no doubt in my mind. He thought him and Jada was going to be together. Okay, you know about the Breakfast Club. So you know what I'm talking about. Is it Charmaine? DJ Envy. That's who it is. And Angela Lee or Yee. So he called her the love of his life. He said, now listen. Now tell me if I'm wrong. Those of you who saw Will and Jada, The Red Table, they said it happened 4 years ago. They didn't know why he was bringing it up, right? Jada said she had not spoken to him. He stopped speaking to her when he realized that her and Will was going to get back together. Did anyone here in that interview at the Red Table hear Jada say how long they were together? Her and August was together. I didn't hear that. I heard them say it happened 4 years ago. It was kind of weird how I know. Patricia, listen. Patricia, Lady B, you still in here? You know how to jack a name. Girl, I can jack it up, honey. You 12. 12 my boo. She know 12 my boo. Listen. They was very, very careful what they put out in that Red Table. He had his hair colored for that. Random. They was very careful, but Will could not hide how he was feeling. You can see it all in how he was sitting, how he was moving, his posture. Like I said, when she said entanglement, he was like, entanglement? You had an affair. Right? Listen. August said he said his sister died in 2018. That's when he ended the relationship. Come on I want to hear your version. I saw Tasha K commentary. Other words, she was telling Will to be quiet. Yes. Yes. Listen. Miss Jada is something serious. I told you guys when I talked about this the last time. She operates mentally. If you listen to her Red Tables, if you just listen to her, period, you can tell she operates mentally. She got that young man put that thing on that young man, honey. He made her feel good. Listen. At the same time, messed him up more mentally, because when you get sex involved, you played on that man's feelings now, because he said he ended a relationship with the love of his life, that they were together for years. Y'all ain't heard. Y'all ain't heard. He did. In that interview, in August interview, he said that Will gave permission. She said she the only one that makes that. Mr. Random, come on, Mr. Random, come on. That boy was already broke. Come on, 12, boo. When it said, and they was going around saying, that's what him and Will and Jada was like, yeah, they're saying that I said this. We never said anything. That's what they said. And then I don't know who brought it up and said, but he said that Will gave permission. And she said, I'm the only one that can give permission. That right there told me what I needed to know. Miss Jada, something serious, honey. And Will has been through hell and high water with her. Do you hear me? And she was a little too fast for Will mentally. Will was the movie star. He had the money. He had the attention. He had all that. But he was missing a lot of street smart. That's what she had. And honey, it's called hustle. An older woman, that cougar status. Will messed up in the beginning when she said she didn't want to get married, and she said it, but she did it anyway. Okay, let's move back on what we're talking about. August set it off. Yes. Patricia, August said, welcome back, NASCAR Nana. Will was more Bel Air. He was a whole different breed, Patricia. She knew it. She got that hook set good on Mr. Random. Oh, she did that from the jump. You can tell she's the adult. It was wrong, and it's only playing out this way because, yep. Listen, see, I'm about to forget. August said in his interview, his sister died in 2018. Because of his sister's death, it was a lot for him to take and deal with. So he ended the relationship. Listen to me, y'all. In 2018, he ended the relationship with Jada. Hey, Mama Dale. How you doing, Mama Dale? Y'all ain't heard me. Shows you how society allows females to pass. Right, 12. She's a lot to handle. And she sat at that table all smug and all like, entanglement. Who says that? Who says that? Yep. She put that grown, yep. All on him. Y'all gonna have to go look up. He has it on his I found the link on his Instagram page. Girl, I'm talking about the entanglement. The victim was a male, and society makes it look like it's okay. But when a man do it, press charges on him. Press charges on him. How dare he? She ain't no better. She sat at that table all smug like you couldn't tell her. Y'all saw that part when Will said, she was like, they was going through some stuff, and she was like, yeah, because, it was like, we were done. He was like, no, I was through with your ass. Did y'all see that part? Yes, Manga. He sure did. He said, he, ha, ha. I'm still here, but I'm listening because I don't watch news. So, okay, Iris, it's okay. Where the me? Where the man? Huh, 12 boo? Yeah. Yeah, I got to go see Bad Marriage for Life. Yes, Mr. Random. Mr. Random, I know I seen you at. I seen you in Pull Up, the bus. I seen you. I know I seen you. Come on in here, Mr. Random. I know Bad Boys for Life, Bad Marriage for Life. What in the sugar ain't right going on over there? She need to be locked up in my that me too. That's my favorite. Yep. If y'all look at her, she has a face. Yep. Mama's Touch. He wasn't underage, but it's an age gap. Mama's Touch is a big age gap. She played on that boy Mama's Touch. If he go see his interview, he shows you what he looked like then versus now. He tells you what he was going through. He was broken when they said it was the son introduced him to his parents. Jada was already, like she said, when she said, I hadn't felt good in a long time. Y'all should have looked at Will's face. I wish I could cuss on him. But I'm not. My husband chatted talked about it was messed up with his wife. Right. He said that my neck turns as I felt like I was in car slamming on brakes. Okay, Patricia. Look, girl, I was like that with my husband. We stopped. I said, who? You ain't crazy, Mr. Randall. That's why my husband cooks really. He like, look, let me go on up in here. That was some foolishness because we ain't about to be having no bad. And ain't. She played him. Yes, she did. Lord, I knew Mama's Church was a cooler chit chat. What's done in the dark always sounds like you can act like you're good people, but Jesus knows the truth. And it's but okay. I'm not judging them either. We'll be messing with females on his son. Listen, my thing is, okay, NASCAR Nana, thank you for stopping by. I'm coming over there now. When I get off live, I'm on my way. Listen, the thing what I'm saying is right is right, wrong is wrong. She knew the state the boy was in. She was attracted to him because he is not bad looking at all. Okay, he's quite attractive. Jada is quite attractive too for an older woman as well. They connected. My thing is, he was coming to you broken. No, ma'am, no, sir. And you and your husband, see, from the jump, Will and Jada, child, it's just too much. We also have to remember they are Scientologists. So Will has made it very clear he's not going to live his life whatever way he sees it fit in Jada too. You know what? That may play a major part because him, you better pull up, short bus. You better pull up. What's going on? Jada is gorgeous, but she needs to remove the chip. Something ain't right, is it, Dana? Her whole look has changed. Predator and prey connect on the level I'm interested in. I know that's right. Pull up. Y'all, Will and Jada did another red table, y'all, back when. And the daughter was there. You notice the son he's at none of these red tables, for one. They did a red table and they was talking about their marriage. I ain't judging nobody. I'm not. God knows I'm not. But when you go look at August interview, it'll open your eyes. That boy thought they was gonna be together. They was together for some years. This was not 4 years ago. He said his sister died in 2018. If I'm wrong, somebody let me know. He said, now it may have started in 4 years ago. She put it all over. Had his mind, had everything. Had everything. And they don't know why he's coming out with this. They don't know why. That was just 2 years ago. You in the wrong place, partner. You in the wrong place. Yep. Yep. You just have to listen. The timelines don't match up. And like I said, he clearly says that, boom, boom, boom. Big mess. Child. Jada over there, honey, running everything. Will don't know if he coming or going. Will was pissed at that table. I think when it first started, they said that they had a talk beforehand about how they was going to handle this red table. But Jada handled it the way she wanted to, what she tried to. And he was pissed. Okay. I'll show you why I'll show you why they got money. And he watched some of it. Yes, trolls. They kicked Will out the didn't they? Short bus. Short bus. You better come on up in here and tell it. Will look like he's losing. He don't look right. He almost looked like what he been through. This should tell oldest son, y'all got Will Smith been. No. Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do. That's why he's talking about this now. Ain't no telling. A fly on the wall. Why did we listen to him lately? He has been losing touch with reality for quite some time. He know what he doing. He's standing on all 10. Hey, Noni. Some things you do in the past, which other in the future. I still think that he did the original. What happened with the original Aunt Vivian? Really? He don't sing the same thing. Will, I remember, listen, when Will first came to Instagram, the videos and his posts were so just really just good. You don't really see him now. Long Johnson. You might not be here long, partner. What's up? You might not be here long. Yep. I'm not here to cause problems. Okay, Long. Cool. What's popping? How you doing? I saw a video about that today. Yeah. 25. I think what they said, they've been together 22, 25 years, something like that. Mm-hmm. He want more of Jada. He see a future. Yeah. What about Vivian? I think I remember hearing something happening on that set. I see the side eye of her. 12 boo.
Yeah, it was bad between Will, Fonso, brother Roberto, and Vivian. And
okay.
She and Will,
they bumped
clash. They clash.
Oh, wait, who said that?
Bump heads a lot.
Denisha. I think Denisha said that. That's why they got rid of that Vivian.
Yeah. That's why I heard.
Everyone can't handle being sold out to the devil. No sides taken. They both lost. Yep. I agree with you.
So.
Go to Tasha K. Okay. Girl, the original Vivian wasn't about to kiss nobody, but especially because after time it was very unknown. He treated. That's what my daughter just said. She did a video about it. Hey, Miss Jane. She put that old school fire on it. Yeah, I agree. Over time, both of them, you can just, ain't no way. Ain't no way. My husband and I are going to be like a bad marriage for life and give each other dap. Ain't no way. I'm not claiming it. I ain't claiming it. Gave each other dap. Geek. Ain't no way. That said a whole lot right there. Just went to see who August was, and Will is cuter. Well, Iris, you got to see an updated picture of August, honey. Listen. Put that heat on and did. Sure did. How you doing, Noni? Yep. What's going on, y'all? It's interesting. If y'all, like I said, if y'all haven't seen his interview, go see his interview. Yeah, but they've been talking about having a relationship for quite some time. You can't make vows before God. And okay. I'm doing good. Okay, Yvonne. You're right about that. Hey, Carrie, how you doing? You right about that. Child, listen. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to give it to you straight, no chaser, okay? You won't find me trying to tell anybody how to be married, what to do married. You ain't going to find me doing that. Hold. Watch the red table. Will Smith needs to go ahead and bag Jada's tail up and set her at the curb. I do not believe. No. I ain't never seen nobody sugarcoat nothing like that in my life. We got trolls tonight. I ain't never in my life seen somebody sugarcoat something like that. He kept saying, you brought yourself to the red table. You brought yourself to the red table. That is why I don't watch the news. I know, Monda. Noni, you got to look it up. Noni May, look up Will and Jada's red table. She does a red table on Facebook. Yes, my son told me yesterday that Will and his wife. Monda girl. How you going to be married and have I know what I was going to say. You won't hear me say anything about marriage because I'm newly married. I'm filling it out every day. I ain't no expert on being married, but I'm an expert at a relationship. I'm an expert. I speak on that all day long. The word of God says that the man looks at the outward appearance, but God looks at the heart, looking good on the outside, looking at Jesus. Right. You know what I've been missing. Noni, all you got to do, look up the most recent red table with her and Will, and you're going to be caught up. I believe they both keeping their feelings. Yep. And when she, Pickadale's son, Patty, neither one of them are real. Pickadale's son, when August said, Will gave me permission. If you go back and think about that, what him and Jada did on that red table, I believe that. I believe that because the way Will said it, when she said that I thought it was over this and this and this, she tried to downplay that time. Will said, I was through with your ass. That right there told me something major was going on. And I would not doubt, out of anger or out of whatever, he gave permission. But he may have gave permission thinking, you know, it wasn't going to last. Maybe it was a one time. You know what I'm saying? He didn't really think it was going to be this. That's what I'm thinking. I've been married. I don't TV. I've been married. I made a year in March. I've been married 21 years. Iris, you married, girl? Girl, I said, Iris. Girl, I didn't know you was married. 21 years is good. Ooh. 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 Y'all. Ooh. Child. Y'all was Ooh. Yes, he did. There was some big fraction when Will said, yes. Lady B, you've been married 15 years. You can feel it when he said it. When he said that, you could feel it. And when August said he gave permission, I'm thinking Will did because he was through. Whatever made him through, he was done. But you know, when you have history with somebody, history will trump any new thing. That history is something serious, y'all. Thank y'all for the thumbs up. We're at 23. Can we get 30? Can your girl get 30? Can your girl get 30? What about that 30? That dirty 30. I'm trying to get y'all right, so y'all gonna be on the floor. I'm gonna tell you the truth, y'all, because y'all, woo. All right. Okay, what I missed? 21 years is amazing. Y'all want to know how long I've been married? I've had 2 husbands now combined my whole life. How long on it? He was Patty. Will was. I've been single for 6. Yvonne, married once, only once for the only time, 8 years, 16 years together. He probably said, yep, Lady B, that's what I'm thinking. Yes, I am old. I'm 43 too, Iris. Girl, we ain't old. Girl, we don't look it. The devil is a lie. Shoot, 46 ain't old. The devil is a lie. Girl, I almost said something. But she didn't get an older person. She got a younger one. Exactly. Thank you, Miss Southern Belle, for sharing me. 41 years together. If you count both husbands, one's alive, one's going to be with his maker. Did you send him to the maker, Noni? Iris, you are not old. I'm 44, but 5 adult children, 4 grandchildren. 58 is not old either. No, ma'am. It's what you make it. Hope y'all don't fall back. It's all what you make it. Hey, Miss Southern Belle. How you doing? No comment on that. Yeah. Don't do it. Don't incriminate yourself. I won't say nothing either. Yeah, so that's interesting. Lies, Joe. You are 65 years young, Miss Southern Belle. Ain't none of us up in here old. Listen. If we wanted to be, we could be cougars. Let's not play with this, y'all. Okay? Welcome back, Keisha Boo. If we wanted to, we could be cougars now. Let's not play. Ain't nothing old. Wow, that's cool. We are the same age. I know, Iris, right? Iris, I need to be asking you questions. I'm 58, but I still feel young. Okay, Noni. It's just a number. It's how it is. Miss Southern Belle says she feels 21. I know that's right. Tell the truth, shame the devil, 12, boo. Girl, you know it. Ain't nothing old here, honey. These knees might ache. $54, just the number. It's all about what you do with it. Why do y'all call? Why? What do y'all call my husband? He's my mom's classmate. I'm 65 too. My mind says I'm 30. Child. I thought something was on me, girl. Nobody can. If the Lord allowed all of us to see the age where I know that's right, Denisha. Joe lies. Miss Southern Belle, how you doing? I'm definitely a cool. I know that's right. Child, I thought something was on me, honey. Listen, Miss Southern Belle. Play with it. Mind my mom like older men as well. So many things I could say. So many things I could say. I will be back. My husband's, I should remember I was married. If you're not. Okay, Iris. I knew Mama's church. Your husband is mine. My husband will be 63 next week. He is a cougar. I know that's right, Monda. Good night, Mr. Randall. Thank you for joining us. Come on, be a part of the family, Mr. Randall. We be talking about some good stuff, and I see you be in the loop, Mr. Randall. Come on, join the family. I feel young until I pass by that man. Lord have mercy, everything from myself. Ooh, Noni May. Not that he robbed the cradle. Truth about Ronnie. Who is Ronnie? Tenderoni. Child, you can be a tenderoni at any age. I love my old man. I know that's right, Monda girl. Girl, you better say it. Girl, I love my old man too, honey. Mine is 2 years older than me. He get on every last one of my nerves. But he mine. Mind if I praise the Lord sometimes? Mind if I praise the Lord sometimes? We'll see things that we don't see. Yep. That's right, Denisha. What you got your eyes at 12, boo, for? Mr. Random. I love my old man too. You sure didn't know the girl. I see it. Everyone's husband and wife lucky in here. Oh, Miss Southern Belle. Hey, Kelly, how you doing? Mr. Random, you married? Let me go and get your business right quick before you leave. Mr. Random, you married? What you got going on? Okay. Thank you for joining us. Don't be a stranger. You come on back too. I see you in the loop too. You come on back too. Tell Mama Dale Hello. That was for Joe teasing me. My hubby is 2 years older than me. Really? I'm part of the family. You better come on in here, Mr. Random. If I ain't mistaken, I don't know if I'm part of your family or not, but I will be. I got you. I appreciate that, Mr. Random. Welcome to the family. Okay, Denisha, get you some rest. I'm a little late to the game. What we talking about? Kelly, we just got to talking about Jada and Will. Now we talking about Honey, the Cougars in here, child. Mm-hmm. Age ain't nothing but a number. Y'all need a youngster. Now, Mr. Random. Well. Mr. Random spitting game. Sometimes them youngsters can't hang. I'm just going to leave it at that. I was just going to say, you see old Og over there. You see him? He don't know what's going on. You see, Mr. Random, did you see his hair? Welcome back, Mama Dale. Girl, your son all in the loop, honey. He knew exactly what was going on. So I guess you said goodnight and changed your mind. 10? Well, what happened to 12? I know I can count. Little one. Mr. Random gonna be hollering. You better try to tell him, Joe. Look, ain't no Jada's over here. Okay, you right there. It's a 10. It's a 10 up in here. Oh, girl, you better let me know. Single and ready to mingle. All right now, Mr. Random. I don't have time to be giving the children my Social Security chip. Reminder. It's the same with the older man. All he can do is give me his check. Y'all done showed out tonight. Do you hear me? Mr. Random gonna get a hold of a cougar. Mr. Random gonna get a hold of a cougar. And Mr. Random gonna be at a red table. Wondering what happened. Who did what, honey? You better leave him alone. That's what my husband says. All he says, pay me. He is a paycheck to me. Darn it, I ain't bought nothing with his money. Mine's still working on. What you waiting, Monda? You mean he worked? You mean employed? Monda, what you saying, girl? Wait, he worked like he's welcome back, Nana Hands. You saying your husband still work? Like he employed, or you mean he work? Or you mean both? Do you mean both of them? I'm just trying to see something. I'm just trying to see. Come on here, Monda. Hey there, cousin Kelly. Girl, come on up in here with your auntie and your uncle. Girl, come on up in here. Girl, I'm waiting on Monda's response. Lord, Monda, don't take me out of here now. Girl, what you gonna say? All in love, Mr. Randall. Ooh, hold on. I believe you have to have a lot of laughter with your spouse. No matter what problems you're having. We laugh a lot too, Patricia. Oh, he's still employed. Okay, girl. You better still work. I like some of Mac's lipsticks, Miss Southern Belle. But I'm a lip gloss girl. So I like Mac's lip gloss. I usually wear lip gloss. 12 boo. You know Mr. Randall. Short bus done pulled up and pulled out, child. Short bus be on the move. You like lip gloss too? Mm-hmm. 2 away from 30, y'all. Y'all doing a dang on thing tonight. This Tuesday night feel like Friday. Just got paid. It's Tuesday night. Money in my pocket. Y'all better go ahead. Okay, only in the YT. Okay. Okay. I know I've seen him in Short Bus. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Short Bus spoke highly of him. Yeah, girl, Dana. Girl, y'all showing out.
Can I put one of the birthday cakes in the microwave?
For what, honey bun, sugar pie? You're the reason why. Honey bun, ooh, sugar pie. Hey. Mr. Randall said, I'm here, ladies. Okay. You better, Mr. Randall. My husband's favorite lipstick on me. NYX has some nice ones too. Nana Hands. Nana, you married too? I guess I just don't be asking the right questions. I don't be asking folks. I just don't be getting business like that. But when I get to know you, me too, Manga. I just got into those type. Matt, was it Matt? Matt Toop. You know what I'm talking about. Nah, he ain't playing. You can't play around these days, Joe. We married. These young folks out here, well, not young folks. These single folks, listen, you got to shoot your shot. If you don't shoot your shot, you're going to be just left holding the gun. Everyone should share you out more. Thank you, Miss Southern Belle. Y'all, listen to Miss Southern Belle. Share your girl out. I always want to be the only male at the only ladies chat. What you say? Nana's Hands is married and dad is the truth. I bet he is. 17 years of you now. Yo, honey, Bunny. Who? Girl, I can't turn nobody out but my husband, Mr. Walker, honey. Mr. Husband calls lipstick very greasy. He hates lipstick. I told him to jump back with his bottle self. Where is the money, honey? Wait a minute. If I had a community tab, I appreciate it, 12, boo. Hold on. You're a small channel. You gonna get that 12. Somebody drop 12. Somebody drop 12, boo, link. Hold on, wait a minute. Stop the press. 10 veil. 10 veil. 10 veil. So you saying Mr. Random, he like to be the center of attention. Tim Bell, you saying Mr. Random like to be in the middle of all the cats in the yard? Is that what you're saying? I had to. My friend always says my husband. My friend always says my husband marriage. Huh? Mr. Random, show us the money. No romance without finance.
This one made. Did you take my breast up? My breast?
No.
Oh.
Woo. 2 away from 30. Can we get that dirty 30? He's the rooster in the hen house. I done put too much work into this. Monda, girl, I said the same thing about mine. Honey, I done put too much for some other girl. You don't got to have romance to be in love. You got to have some type of romance, Noni Mato. You just can't, you gotta have some type of romance. The cock with the chickens. Hold on, Tim Vale. You mean you trying to tell me Mr. Random, Yes, we do have to have. Hold on, it's too much. Hold on, too much going on. Thank you, Dana. The bull with the cows. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, Patricia. Girl, Tin Vale. Hold on, Tin Vale. Tin Vale. Tin Vale. Tin Vale.
It's a mukbang. I know they can hear me
I
back
have
there.
officially pulled out my belt. Listen, Monda, Tin Vale. I know that's right. If my husband was here, he said the same thing. We gonna romance over here. Listen, Tin Vale. Child, what you know about Mr. Random, girl? Is he out there, girl? Tin Vale, is Mr. Random out there, girl? That's all I want to know, girl. Is he out there?
This is hard as I'm trying not to.
He's gone too. My son is back. He's behind the camera. He's eating. He's eating dinner.
Dinner.
Well, he's eating the rest of his dinner. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Late at night after, girl. Late at night after midnight. Wait a minute. Tin Vale's Mr. Random. Wait a minute. Well, the way Tin Vale talking like ain't no bullets in Mr. Random gun. He can't be shooting no shots. I'm trying to find out. Is Mr. Random on these what we on? YouTube street. Is he in these YouTube streets grinning and skinning? Come on, Tin Vale. He's an after hours man. Tin Vale, he's a man of the night. Y'all know ain't nothing open after midnight but legs in the ER. Child.
It looked like the lips went down or something. I'm for real.
I didn't cook Nana's hands. I didn't cook tonight.
My appetite.
I didn't have an appetite. My kids, they had pizza tonight. Noni May, you know, look at Mr. Random. What he put up? Mr. Random. Player from the Himalayas. He's up after the nightclub is closed. Tim Vales, what is it doing, girl? And the 7-Eleven. Lady B, girl, I forgot about the 7-Eleven. You sure is right. Child, what in the... Mr. Ram, player. What you say?
What time you gonna get off of that?
Huh?
What time you gonna get off of that?
Oh, yeah. Ooh, he leaving the club with... Wait a minute.
All that water in the background. What all that water?
Oh, you can just close that up. He ain't playing no games. Girl, he puts a blonde wig on and says blonde.
Get your whole thing.
Girl, shut your mouth and close the front gate and board up your window. Mr. Randall. Girl, call in. Girl, call Tyrone. Somebody call Tyrone. Mr. Randall. Child. Who that in the background talking? That's my son. That's my son. That's the manager. That's Mr. Random. But Mr. Random, hold on. I got the questions, Mr. Random. Throws on a shirt without an undershirt and cuts off the lights. Girl. Lady B said, Mr. Random sound like fun. Mr. Random, what you got going on over there? What's going on? Woo! I came on here. Look at here. Turn off the lights and close the window. Mr. Random. Girl, you production crew. Girl. Lady B, girl, the manager work when he want to work. Girl, I can't even stay focused. Girl, what was we talking about? Start sucking on crawfish. Mr. Random. Child, I almost threw my phone. Cut the phone off and take the battery out. Miss Joe. Lena, girl, get your seat, girl. Girl. Y'all, while we sitting up in his sun, I need 2 more to 30. I need 2 more lights to 30, y'all. Nana hands. Lord, girl. Nana hands. Child. I don't know what to say about the crawfish. I want to say something so bad. Child. Sometimes he takes us over to the living room couch and turns on the music. Girl, he turned on the music. I know I need to leave it alone, but I'm a little bit intrigued. It's like at the buffet. You kind of want to go back up there, but then you kind of full. What in the... Hush your mouth and call me Sally. No, Nana, now, wait a minute, Nana. Hold on, Nana. Now, everybody sit down. Everybody stay in your seat. Hold on, wait a minute. Sometimes he even sing a cappella. Girl, he sing a cappella after he done ate them crawfish. Mr. Random. Girl, just take her to go play. Girl, Lady B. Girl, hush your mouth and call you Ralph. Wait a minute. Mr. Random come up for Al. stuck on a crawfish and the blonde wig. What in the noodle? Mr. Random. Mr. Random, I got one question. Ooh, I got 31 likes. Overflow. Thank you, Mr. Random. Mama's touch. I know you ain't asked that. One thing at a time. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm like, known as May. You hold on. You hold on now. Nana's hands. Put your finger down Nana's hands. Now, hold on now. We finna get to the bottom of this. Mr. Random, do you like crawfish? If he say yes, I'm going to throw my phone. Don't forget he cuts off the lights. Girl, he eat the crawfish in the dark. Nana hands. Okay. All right. I'm gonna step away from the buffet. Okay, Lord, it's 10:06. Ooh. No, he don't eat it in the dark. What in the banana peel? All right. Ooh, child. Okay. Dana and Joe. Nona made me. Uncle Neffy too. Who is that? What y'all got going on? He lets us see him suck on everything, including his fingers. All right. Oh. Okay. All right. Who? Oh. See, Noni. Who is Neffy? It's intriguing. Who is Neffy? Wait a minute now. You put on the blonde wig, the shirt open with no shirt under it. You cut the light off and you eat the crawfish. What in the apple picking tree do we have here? Son, Houston, we have a problem. All right. I'm a freakazoid. Is you being freaky as fuck with them crawfish? Them crawfish ain't did nothing to you. Don't forget when he takes us to. I want to know why y'all cutting up with all this seafood. Dana and Joe. Lord, when y'all come. Yeah, I was listening to that song today. Lady B. I need my nerves filled now. Sometimes he even takes us to the garage. I'm at the door. Nana hands, don't you leave me now. Nana's hand. What? He sound like he erotic. What kind of mashed potato with no gravy is this? Hey, girl, y'all go to the garage. Girl. They using the meat and vegetables in the pantry, Lord. I'm trying to tell you. He likes to show us how he gets his hands dirty. It's all fun and games until somebody start messing with the seafood. Girl, Noni, I done clutched my pearls. Sound like they need a cold shower. Elena. Mr. Random, is this your stage? Girl, you think that's his stage name? Listen, let me drink anything. I'm about to get some more water. Girl, I know that's right, girl. Water on deck. Girl, it's too much. I'm going to have Miss Southern Belle, girl, bring me back something too, girl. I'm so intrigued, girl, I can't even move. Dana and Joe, what time? Dana and Joe. Yeah, he used to strip with me. I'm stretch mark. He doesn't only get his hands dirty. Who? Who? Mr. Random. Girl. We might choke on that popcorn. Mr. Random, you and you and 12 Bell, not 12, 1, 10. Joe. I don't even know 12, 1, 2, 3. I'm trying. 12 boo. 12 boo. Nana's hands. Somebody get right with the Lord. Nana's hands. I know you ain't left me. Dana. Joe. What time y'all coming on? I got about 11 minutes before I make my 2 hours. Ooh. Lane, I ain't crocheting none today, girl. I might not crochet none tomorrow after this. I might need a break. Don't you leave me in the hands. Oh, child. Girl, let me fan myself. Woo. 15 people in the building. I thank y'all for rocking with me. Yolanda, you want some of my nerve? Girl, give me two. Y'all getting ready now? Y'all go ahead and get ready. Let me know. I take them in a tour. Y'all know I want to ask the question. What kind of tour? My friend wants to know what time is the show. Hello. Yeah, Joe, I'm getting ready now. Lord have mercy. What in the Walmart security do we have here? Lord, I just came on here for my watch time. And look what I done pondered over. Lady B, get you some sleep, girl. I hope to see you on my next live, girl. Ooh. I tell you what, ain't no more Jada and Will talk. Y'all see? Girl, I don't know what happened. It said, ain't no more Jada and Will talk. Now, he getting ready, Joe. Joe, he getting ready. Ain't no more. He getting ready. Joe, he getting Boo. Keisha Boo, why you say me? Walmart. Kelly, what the Walmart security? Girl. Mr. Random, has you known it to come over there? How many more hours you need? Miss Southern Belle, girl. I forgot to put. Keisha Boo, what you talking about? Mr. Random going live tonight. Lord have mercy. Oh, wait. Miss Southern Belle. Okay. Okay, Keisha Boo. Miss Southern Belle. I'm close to 1,400. Uncle and nephew's kids, too. My husband works for Walmart. He is laughing his head off. He wants to know. Go ahead and use the what in the Walmart security do we have going on here? I mean to tell you, shave the cat and call him Willie. Who? Right, Noni, who is Uncle Neffy? Mr. Random, wait a minute. You got Uncle and the kids over there? Mm-mm. 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 I ain't been this confused since the last time I was this confused. Noni, who you telling? Lord, my phone done went dead on. Not this phone, my other phone. Mr. Random, you going live tonight? Forward to seeing you there. Seeing me well. You look at what, Mr. Random? Seeing me what you got going on? Nona, you better not go over there. Girl, you better not go over there, Nona. Mr. Random, you got a link now. Nona, don't you go. Nona, don't you go over there, girl. Girl. Mr. Random, you going live tonight? Oh, my other phone. Let me see something. Yeah, no, don't you go over there now. You're going to have to be able to move when you get over there because something might pop off. You're going to have to get out of there. Woo! Hold on. Let me see something. Let me see, Mr. Random. Okay. There you is. Mr. Random, you do a YouTube grow stream? Lord, Mr. Random Network. You network, Mr. Random. What in the mountaintop? What did I? Mr. Random, I'm going to have to check you out, sir. I see you do a small YouTuber show and grow. Mr. Random, what is you growing over there? Lord, what is you showing? Mama's Touch. Look him up, Mama's Touch. I done found him. Hey, Miss Cordell. Hey, Cordell. How you doing? Miss Cordell, we got some stuff going on here. I found you, Mr. Random. What? And Mr. M, why you got them eyes? What in the Mr. Random, you going live tonight? Keisha, girl, you see his name, look him up. I'm afraid to check Mr. Random out. I'm afraid I might check out. It might be too much for you, Noni. Hey, Mr. Random, has I added? It says he does a YouTube grow stream. Now admit it kills the brain cells. What in the empty bottle? Mr. Random, you mukbang too? Joe, he mukbang. Yeah. I'm gonna check you out, Mr. Random. What you growing and smoking in your grow stream, Mr. Random? Mr. Random over there networking. He might be networking something else. We gonna see. I got all the bells on. Mr. Random. We gonna see. I needs to see. I'm fine. What have I came in on? Cordell. I couldn't even begin to explain to you what you came in on. Lena done went and found his link. Thank you, Lena. Y'all better cut on every bell he got. Cut on every bell he got, because we gonna see, y'all. We gonna see. Man, you always eat that fat. What in the... Son, you wouldn't understand. Lord, the link been dropped. Tell Mr. Random go string your Southern Belle, you own it. Mr. Random, let me holler at you. Mr. Random, let me holler at you. Since you do a grow stream and you network, why don't we trade? You got a playlist? Let me see. Let me see if you got a playlist. You got a playlist on deck. Lena, girl. Lena, get from over there. The lion roars. You, one thing at one at a time. Lena, get your butt from over there. I want to call you 1, but you're 10. You know what y'all remind me of? That show on Netflix, the Exotic Zoo. The Joe Dirt. Yeah, that wasn't your normal zoo. Yep. Hey, Team Ranger, how you doing? Mr. Random.
I got pizza. I don't know if I read that right. So I'm gonna go look it up.
We can run each other playlist. Mr. Random, you trying to get monetized? What in the... Whew. Fried chicken. Okay, I'm at 2 hours. Come on, Dana and Joe. It's Dana and Joe on. I ain't rushing y'all. Y'all come on at your own pace. Okay, y'all ain't on yet. NASCAR Nana Gang on. NASCAR Nana Gang on. Mr. Random, at the end of the day, regardless of what you got going on over there, praying is legal. Welcome to the family. Where Brooklyn at? is Brooklyn? Thank you, Southern Belle. Do you need yours ran, Miss Southern Belle? Excuse me, y'all. Thank y'all for the 36 thumbs up. I appreciate it. Hey, Elizabeth, how you doing? Yes, please help me. I have 1,000 watch hours. Okay. We can do that. I got to find out who my playlist buddy is tonight. Me too, Noni. So I can get going. Get to crack-a-lacking. I'm good. It's good to see you, Elizabeth. How are you doing? Oh, you great. Sorry. I'm glad to see you. I got you, Miss Southern Belle. Southern Belle and Mr. Random. That's what we say when we repping our borough. Where Brooklyn at? Southern Belle and Mr. Random. I got you. I've been doing July. Thanks. Thank you for hanging with us, Mr. Random. I'm gonna check you out. I hope I catch you live. I don't leave comments. Do you want? No. You don't have to leave comments. You're welcome, Elizabeth. Hi, Mama's Touch. Girl, I'll be letting them play. I will play your playlist. Okay, Team Ranger. You have I played 2 of yours. You have one you want me to run, Team Ranger? I know the last one I did was number 13, I believe. Mr. Random is cute and not Noni. Noni, what you go over there for? Noni, you and Lena, what y'all go over there for? I don't know who was talking about Random. He's good. Yeah, he good. All in fun. I couldn't help it. His channel was calling me. I went to Noni. I sure did. He looks like he's fun. Now I want 10 Veil. I will. Okay, appreciate it. I only got 2. I'm working on my 3rd one. Let's go and get monetized, Mr. Random. Let's go and do this. 10. 10, you go and join my family. I like you, 10. Go and join my family. You intriguing. Go and hit that button and join that family, 10. You be knowing these YT streets, huh? Go on, join the family. My son back to singing, y'all. 16 in the building, 36 likes. I appreciate y'all. I really, really do. I really, really do. He's real cute. Now I feel like a dirty old lady, but I mean cute like mamas think their babies is cute. Noni. I see you, Noni. I see you, Noni.
Copyright.
I didn't. I'm family too. I love you too, Noni. Y'all know how to loop them, right? Does looping count? Triple C and Joe on, y'all. Thank you, 10. Come on in here, be a part of this family. You fit right in. All right, y'all. Elizabeth, are you full? Can somebody drop Triple C's link? They are on. Just up to his channel. Okay. Can y'all drop Triple C link so we can go on over and do a chit chat? Come on, Joe. Y'all click that link. Let's go, y'all. Thank y'all for joining me. Thank y'all for the 37 likes. We heading on over. Let's go, y'all. Get on the bus. Let's go. Yep. Click that link, 12. What Joe McLeod put up, we're going there. Triple C. If it's a playlist, yes. Okay. See you over at Joe and Dennis. Let's raid them, girl. Okay, let's go. Thank y'all for the 38 likes, y'all. If some of y'all left, y'all ain't hit that bell, go and make it 40. I just need 2. Can we get 2? On our way out, can I get 2? Can we make it big 40? I just want to stop in and ring the doorbell. Stay safe. Many prayers, protection. Amen. Same to you, Cordell. Good to see you. Oh, one more. Can I get one more before we head out the door? One more for the 40. Can we leave out with 40 likes? One more. 11 people still in the building. Can I get one more? One more. Hey, Shirley. Hey. I got the 40 likes. Thank y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Hey, Shirley, boo. I hope all is well, Shirley. I'll be back on tomorrow night, God willing. Y'all have a blessed night. Click that link Joe McLeod put up. We're heading over there. Love y'all. Good night. Hey, you guys. Welcome back to my channel. It is your girl, the Chit Chat Queen. And so today, as you can see from the title, you're going to get to know a little bit more about me. So I'm going to be answering some questions about me. So before I start, I'm going to say hello to everyone, all of my old and true family members and all of my new family members. Welcome. I hope everybody is doing well. So let's get started, okay? All right. So what is my favorite color? Well, I do like purple. I do like brown. I like earth tone colors, blue, and I like turquoise, a little bit of turquoise. My favorite food is Chinese food. My second would be Thanksgiving food. My husband had to turn down the basketball game. So if y'all hear something over there, I done knocked him to the ground. Okay, my favorite vacations, no sir. No sir. He was gonna try to say something sweet. My favorite vacation spot is Pensacola, Florida. So that's it from now until I start traveling more, but I love Pensacola, Florida. Chocolate or caramel? Chocolate all day, every day, on deck. On deck. If you know me, you know it's chocolate. My age, I am 43 years young. Am I married or single? I could answer this in a few various ways. But the husband happens to be in the building, so I'm married, and we've been married. We still newlyweds, huh, babe?
What you mean you could have?
Babe, I'm just saying. I could have said, you know what I'm saying. I could have said depending on what day. I could have said depending if he in a doghouse.
Family, I stay in the doghouse for no reason. Reason why y'all don't see my face, just y'all just hear my voice. I'm in the basketball game. I don't want to be on the camera tonight. And most of the time, when she's doing her videos, I be at work. So
yeah, he's
one
off
of these
tonight.
days, me and her will do a video.
Yeah,
and
we're gonna do a video about marriage.
Y'all get to see her.
Our take on marriage. We've been married a little over a year. September be a year and a half. What would you do that for?
What?
Yeah, he want to get war. He want to get war.
I didn't do anything.
Okay, so we've been together 3 years. We've been married almost a year and a half. My favorite type of music. I love old school R&B. Anita Baker, like Jagged Edge, New Edition, all that 90s stuff, late 80s, 90s. I dib and dab in the early 80s too, but I really dab in the late 80s.
Y'all make sure y'all remember these things now, because somewhere down the line, we're gonna test y'all. We're gonna have a giveaway to see if y'all know the chit chat real good. So y'all pay attention. Right?
Y'all, what giveaway is he talking about? What you?
I'll put up some money if y'all
they get it right.
Chat, if y'all get it right. So y'all write these down, memorize them. One day down the line, I'm not gonna sit here and say soon, but one day we're gonna have a giveaway and see if y'all know the chit chat. So prepare yourselves.
We'll talk about that on another video. All right. How tall am I? I am 5'9". Do I have any siblings? Yes. I had a brother. We grew up in the same house. We had the same mom and dad. And my dad has 3 other children from previous relationships. So I'm the baby out of everyone. And so I have one who's already passed. And my brother, so we had the same mother and father, he passed as well. Favorite drink, sweet tea, all day, every day, on deck. I'm a sweet tea fanatic. Love it. What is one thing you'd be surprised to know about me? I'm a gamer. I love to game. My preferred console thingy is PlayStation. When I started playing, I was playing on PlayStation. And the games that I like to play are mostly the shooter games, mostly like Call of Duty. I like the campaign. I like story mode games, first person.
Shooting zombies.
Oh yeah, I do like the zombies. Y'all. I do. Just something about it. It relaxes me. And I'll tell you this, because when I started, it was at a time my daughter was really young. And I guess it was kind of a rough time. I don't know, when I started getting into the games. Now I have played the NASCAR. I mean, I played a variety. I played Madden. I have tried NBA. I don't really care for it though. That's about it. But like I was saying, so it was kind of a rough time. So when I started, it just relaxed me. And I've just been like playing it ever since. Shoot 'em up.
Bang, bang.
I got favorite guns on deck. Me and the manager, who you playing?
Ray.
That's on the zombies. You gamers know what I'm talking about. He said the Ray. Y'all know what I'm talking about, the Ray. Favorite hobby is traveling. And then it'll be music. I absolutely love music. Music is an escape for me. If I'm really stressed, I can put on some good old school music. Old school music. And it just takes me someplace. I get relaxed. It helps a lot. Do I wear glasses? Yes, I do. I have not always worn them. My eyesight started to increase to get more and more where I needed them all the time. So once I had my son, I went into really pretty much wearing them. I was wearing them at night, when you drive it and stuff. Then I went to wearing them more through the day. So I went to just wearing them all the time. I can sit up here and not have them on and look at TV, but it'll go to a certain time where I feel in my head, like my head trying to hurt. So I just put them on. Okay, rain or snow? Rain all day long. Your girl will not know what to do in no snow. When we get snow here, we act a plum fool. Everything closed. Anybody on the road. And it'd be snow flurries. Rain. Let's see. Do I have any tattoos or piercings? I don't have, my ears are pierced and I have my nose pierced. Tattoos. I have 7. Yes, I have 7. Yes, I have 7. So I'll just tell you a quick little story. So my first tattoo, I got when my dad was battling cancer. And I just said, you know what? I'm just gonna get a tattoo. So I got 2 in one day. And so that was a rose. It's a big, pretty rose, and it has my name, my daughter's name. And then on my ankle, I have in Arabic letters, blessed. I know what you're thinking. How do you know it says blessed? I do not know. I don't want to find out. It's too late now. I done had it for years. Okay, I done prayed over and everything, so no need to worry. Then I have one in memory of my father that's in Chinese letters that I liked. Again, I've had it for a while. I don't need to research it. I have one that says truly blessed on my arm. And I have my dad's name on my wrist. And I have, it says it's infinity. It's love. I can't really show it. But it's infinity. Because y'all know I love love. And right back here behind my ear, I have Jeremiah 29:11. So, and I'm going to get more. Do I have a nickname? Those who know me know my nickname. That they call me. I'm not going to say it because you might be trying to call me that and you don't know me like that. You can't call me that. You know what I'm saying?
Want me to tell y'all?
But anyway, my dad, he used to call me Pookie. So that was my nickname in the house and stuff like that. But well, not in the house, but you know what I'm saying, like with family. Favorite season is fall. I love fall. I'm a January baby, so most would probably think I would say winter. I love fall. I think it's because it's just changing of the seasons, and it's such a beautiful time of year. And the leaves is changing, and you're going into Thanksgiving. And to me, that's like family. It just kind of just brings me all warm inside. Then we're gonna lead us to Christmas. We're gonna get a little crisp. The weather gonna get a little crisp. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. Favorite Oh, I said that, didn't I? I think I got all of them. Do I have any fears? One of my biggest fears used to be failing my kids. So that was the years back. That was one of my biggest fears, was to fail my kids. So now I have grown, I have matured, I have lived through some stuff, and I know God more. I know Him better. So I have no fears. I have no fears. I don't have one. Let's see. Why did I start YouTube? I have a video on it. But I started YouTube because I wanted a platform where I could reach millions of single mothers and women. I wanted that platform because I have a passion for single mothers. And so I wanted to be able to help them, bless them, encourage them, motivate them and inspire them. So that's one of my biggest reasons for starting YouTube. And that's still the same as today. I really was supposed to start YouTube years back, but I talked myself out of it. I felt like I would fail. Ain't nobody gonna watch my channel. I ain't gonna bring good content. You just talk yourself out of something. And I did that for so long until God said it was time. And he told me that through confirmation to one of my very good friends. So here your girl is. I'll make my first year on YouTube in November. So, boom. Okay. Oh, do I have any phobias? I do not like heights. Your girl do not like heights at all. And I do not like frogs of any color, any size. I don't want no parts of a frog. Quick story. So this is back. I wasn't married. So me and the manager were going to get something to eat. So it had just got dark and it had rained. When we came out of our apartment and that frog was sitting over there. Now, mind you, when we came out the apartment, we got all this area over here now. We weren't worried about that. We was worried about the area where the frog was. Do y'all know it took us 25 minutes to get in the car? We done threw everything at the frog. He ain't hopping nowhere. He laughing at us at this point. He laughing at us. So we just had to muscle up our little strength. We run to the car. Do you know when we got back, he was in the same spot? He was waiting on us. He was trying to take us out. I don't like frogs. Never have, never will. It's just something about them. I don't like them. Okay. Do I like the outdoors? Yes, I do. I love nature. Do your girl do nature stuff? No, she don't. She don't camp. She don't hike. Not saying I never will. I know if I go camping, I'm gonna be a bougie camper. I'm gonna have, the ain't gonna be no tents. Ain't gonna be no tents on the ground. I'm gonna have what's the thing called, baby?
Mobile.
The mobile child. She gonna have a whole mobile home thing. And how you can open the windows on and everything. I'm gonna have that. Ain't no going to use no bathroom by no tree. Ain't no bathroom to find me by the scent of my urine. I don't watch too many movies probably. Nah.
I'm outside.
He said he gonna be out there in the tent. I guarantee he ain't gonna stay out there all night.
All night.
He ain't gonna do it. He gonna be
I've
knocking on
done
the
it.
door.
I've done it.
Yes, baby, you was 8 years old.
No, I was not.
If look, we're gonna go camping, and I'm gonna make a video. Y'all gonna be laughing. Okay. Big city or country? I don't like no big city.
Country.
Where I live is I call it it's what I used to call it. It's countrified city. You know what I'm saying? It's not country, it's not big city. But we have grown a lot because we have casinos, so we have more tourists. But I would like to live in the country. I ain't talking about way out in the country where it's like houses are like 50 miles apart. You know, there's only one street light, if one. You know, the updated country. You know, houses ain't up together. You know, but you know you can get to your neighbor from. You know, the store ain't 50 miles out. Updated country. But I like peace. You know, anything that can keep my peace, I like. So, Can I cook? I can cook. Cooking is coming to my channel. Now, your girl ain't one of them, old school, like, no. I improvise very well. So, yeah, I can cook. Can I swim? No, she cannot. The water is my enemy. Y'all, I could take a shower and the water be trying to get me. No, can't swim. My husband can, my son can, and my daughter can, but I cannot swim. Do I have kids? I do. My daughter is 22 and my son is 15. He'll be 16 in October. I had one miscarriage. So, yeah. Cake or brownies? I'm more of a cake person, but your girl will indulge in a good brownie too. But it'll probably be more cake than brownie. What kind of friend am I? I'm loyal. If I call you my friend, you're my friend. That means I got you. That means I love hard. I don't know how to love a little bit. If I love you, I love you. I mean, I'm there. And it's like I'm just that type of friend that I'll try to encourage you and not try. I'm sorry. I will encourage you, motivate you. I'm just that cool, laid back friend. I like to laugh. I'm gonna have you laughing, and I can spit that knowledge to you. I'm just that all around good friend. I'm that home girl. You come to my house, drink what you drink. I got my sweet tea. We sitting on the deck. We chopping it up. That's me. I'm good. Pray for you. You don't gotta ask me. I don't gotta even know what's going on. I'm praying for you regardless. See what I'm saying? I'm a good friend. All right. Worst pain ever. I would have to say my worst pain ever is when my dad died. And that was back in July of 2000. He died of cancer. So that was the worst pain I've ever experienced. I was a daddy's girl. And he was a man of few words, but you knew, he loved you. And we really, really got close. In his last few months, we would be up talking and stuff like that. So he was my spookum, that was my dude. He was just my first everything, you know what I'm saying? So when he died, it was just like, You know, when you are a true daddy's girl and something like that happens, you are just pushed out there. You just, you know what I'm saying? And I was just out there. You know, I had my daughter, and I'm like, okay. So now how does life thing go? Because I was so used to having my dad. So, and I called him Daddy. I didn't call him Dad. He was Daddy. Am I weird? I'll tell you this. I am different, and I love being different. I like anything different, from a piece of jewelry, from a hairstyle, anything different. I don't like trends. So I don't really like trying to. Now, if it's a fire hairstyle, you know, and I can probably swing, don't get me wrong, I have tried those, but for the most part, I like to stand out. I like to stand out. And I'm a loner. So it's like, I don't have a lot of friends, but I'm cool with what I got. You know what I'm saying? And I like chilling. And I just like, I like being by myself more than crowds, you know? Like if, you know, my friends was gonna be like, well, you know, we going to this party. Nah, probably not. Probably not. Club, probably not. I just like being myself. Not to say your girl don't have a good time, but she don't know how to. Don't get it twisted. Some people be hearing people say that and be like, oh, well, she just be at home and she born. No, your girl knows how to have a good time. It is just my nature. Okay. All right, y'all. Last question. What is one thing I would change about myself? One thing I would change about myself would be to not be so hard on myself and to focus more on the things that do my soul good, that make my soul feel good. You know what I'm saying? More things that are good for my mind and stuff like that. It's good for my peace. Sometimes, you know, we focus on things that'll take away our focus from those things. So, you know, I'm on this self-love journeys anyway. So of course I'm gonna love myself more. But yeah, I did forget a question. Religion or relationship? This is referring to God. My take on it is gonna be really short and sweet. Religion to me is a business. It's like the church, all that is more business on a religion side. But the relationship, I'm spiritual. Relationship, you're more in tune with God and His Word, and you're growing in Him, and it's like it's just a whole different ball game. Those who know what I'm talking about get it. No shade to anybody who do religion thing. No shade. That's just my preference. So that's it, y'all. You got to know a little bit more about the Queen. So I'll probably do this again just to see what my growth is at in certain areas. But I think that's it. I answered all the questions. Thank you for joining me. And I will see you on the next video. Y'all have a blessed day. Hello, welcome back to my channel. It is your girl, the Chit Chat Queen. And y'all, we have a treat today because guess who is back in the building, y'all, the manager.
Hey, y'all. How y'all doing?
Child, he want his job back, but he ain't getting it. Y'all ain't seen the manager in how long?
You the one saying manager, so I almost got my job back.
I'm sorry. You know what? He right. He right.
You the one. Nah, you must want
my son says hello to you, family. That's unless he try. Y'all see how he tried to get me? Y'all see that? How he tried to? Don't be trying to. But anyway.
I'm the manager forever.
Fired. But anyway.
I can say this movie on the video. We gonna have to, you know, the storms that we had the other night. It's some more coming Thursday, just like that.
Okay. Not only is he a manager, he's a weatherman.
Again,
All right.
this is a remake.
Thank you for your announcements, son.
Crazy again.
Y'all, yeah. Tiana, you better come get your boo boo. You finna be out right outside. Girl trying to come back up here and get a job and you ain't seen him in 3 weeks. Y'all know how we do. But anyway, I want to say hello to all the new family. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome over here to a place of love and growth and healing and laughter and real talk. Okay, all that good stuff. Shout out to 5150. Wait, 5150. I done jacked it all the way up. Don't worry about it, 5150. Don't worry about it. Hello, you know who I'm talking about. Um, yeah, I ain't even try to do it because I'm gonna jack it up. But anyway, so I'm finna get directly into this video, y'all, because your girl is on a grind. So these videos have to come out, okay? Now, on my last video, I made a comment about B Loves Life. And I got an email. And someone asked me very politely, they asked me, why did I pick B Loves? Why did I want to speak her into existence? Like, why did I pick her to say, well, she'll shout me out and whatnot. Now, family, I don't have to necessarily speak on this, but I am because it may help somebody, okay? All right, so y'all know how y'all know. Anyway, so I will tell you, okay, I'm gonna tell you real quick. When I first started watching YouTube, okay, I was not a big YouTube person. When I first started watching YouTube, which probably was some years ago. So when I first started watching YouTube, Be Loves was one of the first ones that I started to watch on a regular. Okay, I can I used to watch not used to. I'm sorry, I still watch Flavor Train, Lady T. She was another one. So like I said, Be Loves was one of the ones that I used to watch when I first started watching YouTube. Now I had said previously before that I wanted to start a YouTube channel, but I talked myself out of it for years. So as I watched Be Loves, okay, some of you that watch her know exactly what I'm talking about when I say this. Be Loves went through hell on here. When I first started watching Be Loves, she was really, in my opinion, catering to the subscriber. Well, okay, can we say this? She was catering to the people. Okay. And so you know how you come on here and you watching what you say, watching what you do, you're not really being you. And the more and more she got comfortable, the more and more she started to really be Bethany. And she was getting a lot of negative comments about her being her. Okay. So what I admired about it was that the fact that these comments, y'all know, if y'all was, y'all know, was ridiculous. And what I admired about her was that she pushed through. She did not stop. These people came for her whole entire life, her whole entire soul. These folks came for her child. Just crazy stuff. And she kept pushing through. You know what I'm saying? She ain't stopped. I'm pretty sure she had days she didn't want to come on camera. That's just natural. But she pushed through, you know. And that is one thing that I admired about her, that she didn't allow the negativity to stop her. She did not allow the negativity to throw her off. What I seen was that she allowed the negativity not only push her, but it helped her be more comfortable being her on camera. And with her doing that, she was already, reaching people, but she was really reaching the people that she was supposed to reach. You get what I'm saying? Because she's being her authentic self. So now you can reach these people that really need to see you being authentic and transparent, regardless of what's being thrown at you. So That is why I said, and I still do say, and I speak it into existence, that she will shout me out. Maybe one day I will meet her. That would be great. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like she's just somebody, like I said, that I admire, and she just pushed through. And that's kind of the story of my life, pushing through when I did not want to. You know what I'm saying? And just to go a step further, to say, for me, being a single mother, and I have a daughter that's autistic. So being a single mother of two children, listen, it will take everything out of you. Every single, you will, oh, listen, it was days. And that may be why I related to her in a way, is because it was like she just kept going when she probably didn't want to keep going, but she kept going. This was something that she liked to do. And this was something that she realized that could make a better life for her and her family. Okay. And for me, just to give you a little bit about, the chit chat queen. For me, y'all, let me tell you something. I don't trade it for the world. Okay, I don't. I'm not going that route. I'm just saying. I'm just speaking that being a single mother will it takes more than what you have. You know what I'm saying? It takes strength and courage only God can give you, because it's such a demanding thing. Okay, to be, let let alone a parent, to be a single parent is is draining. I'm gonna keep it real with you, okay? Because we keep it real over here. All right, draining, frustrating, lonely, um, very, very, it can be depressing. When you feel like, and it's so many emotions, and it's not talked about enough. Single mothers have this stigma on them that it is something that they chose to be, and that they are crying, no ma'am, no sir, no how. Okay, that was not my dream growing up as a little girl. Okay, my parents were married. They married until my father passed away. So my thing was to get married, have a brick home, and then have kids. And, I wanted more than two kids, to tell you the truth. I really wanted, like, three or four kids. But life does different things, it takes you down different roads. So it just it grew me in ways. It pruned me in ways. It stripped me in ways. I mean, I had days on days on days, y'all, that it was like, God, you got the wrong one. Mm-mm. And see, this is what I'm saying. This is not talked about enough, because there's so many single women out there right now listening to me, nodding their head, clapping their hands, saying, girl, you are right on point. Girl, I'm there. Girl, I was there. Girl, I'm almost there. You see what I'm saying? It ain't talked about enough, you know. And that's why you hear these stories of mothers taking their kids' life. You see what I'm saying? You hear these stories because it's such a demanding thing. Now, don't get me wrong. And now, okay, hold on. Let me back up. Some have mental issues. Okay, don't get me wrong. What I'm speaking of is the demand of being a single mother. Okay, all cases are different. Okay, I'm just saying. If you're not a single mother, you won't know where I'm coming from. Point blank, period. Okay, so I'm not worried about you. Don't come for me in my comments. I said what I said. I am talking to single mothers. Okay, this is what I'm saying. A single mother, you don't have that support system. You don't have the aunties and the uncles and the nephews. You don't have people that can help you with your kids on a regular. You don't send your kids as at maybe for the summer to their fathers. You don't, you're not trading out holidays. You 2 weekends out the month, your kids are going with the grandma, or I'm talking to the single mothers that have their kids the majority of the time, probably 98% of the time, 99% of the time. That's who I'm talking to. That's who I can relate to. Okay. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. And if you don't have, if you don't know who keeps you, if you don't know who brings you through, you don't know who puts food on that table when you don't have it, and you don't know how you're gonna feed your kids, you don't know how you're gonna clothe your kids, when you gotta show face to your kids like everything gonna be okay because they are kids. They ain't asked to be here. You know what I'm saying? And we have a responsibility to let them be kids and not let them know all the things that are going on. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta hold this front up for your kids because yeah, you don't want them going to school with all that heaviness. You know what I'm saying? You don't want them worried about when they go to bed, are we gonna have somewhere to stay tomorrow? Are we gonna have some no. So it's a lot. It's a lot. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how I got here on this subject, but I got here, and I guess it's for somebody. And I want to just tell you, if it's for you, okay. I just want to tell you, okay. I made it by the grace of God. I made it, and if I made it, you can make it too. Real talk. This ain't this no, I'm just I'm big on supporting, I'm big on inspiring, and I'm big on motivating, and I'm also big on being transparent and letting you know what I've been through and letting you know I've been there. Letting you know it was so many days I can't even count that I wanted to quit. Okay? Because it was too much, too big. How can I raise these kids by myself? How can I raise a boy? How can I raise a man? You know what I'm saying? It's just all these things that are on your shoulders, and you doing it by yourself. You ain't sleeping, you ain't eating, you stressing. You know what I'm saying? Like you starting to get health problems. You may start getting some mental issue. It's a lot, and it needs to be talked about. You know what I'm saying? And this is what you're gonna get over here. You're gonna get realness. You're gonna get that. You're gonna get some things that a lot of people may not want to hear, and I don't care about those people who don't want to hear it. I care about the people who need to hear it because that's who I'm here for. You see what I'm saying? And if it ain't for you, you don't. Go on ahead and unsubscribe, child. If you haven't subscribed, then go on and start watching. Because let me tell you something. I'd rather be obedient than try to please people. Obedience goes a long way with God. And if you don't know, you need to look it up yourself. You need to know Him for yourself. For real, for real. And especially in the day we're living in. You see what I'm saying? But anyway, that just fell on my heart. Like I said, I came on here to answer the question, but that fell on my heart because I'm telling you, I almost didn't make it, but I did. And it was nobody but Him. I don't get no credit. And I ain't trying to take no credit because I know it wasn't me. Because child, it was days, honey, I couldn't get out the bed, child. It was days, honey, that I didn't have no child. But guess what? I'm here now. My kids are thriving. My kids, did y'all hear the manager? Me and him gonna do another video soon. I am so proud of him, y'all. I am so proud of him. He is so respectful, and he is. I did not know if I could do it. Let me tell y'all a quick story, okay? When I was pregnant with my son, right, the whole time, every ultrasound was a girl, okay? I already had my daughter. So I'm like, okay, another girl. I can rock with that. I know about a girl. You see what I'm saying? I had all these girl clothes because, she had clothes she hadn't worn. They grow real fast when they small, right? I'm like, oh, I can do this. I know about having a girl. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, whatever. Boom, bam, right? Boom, ready. Had a whole girl name, y'all. Go, because I had a C-section, so I could pick my date, and all that good stuff. So I go have a C-section child. Y'all, the chit chat queen up in recovery, right? I'm like, I'm ready to see my little girl, right? Girl, when the nurse called in talking about uh, a boy. Listen, y'all, I just knew I was in the movies, honey. They done switched my baby on me. Who? Child, let me try to find a way to get out this bed, to go up in this nursery and find mine, because let me tell you something. She don't got no boy, right? Y'all, I'm sitting here telling this woman in recovery, no, ma'am, I have a little girl. Okay. I don't have a boy. How about as they taking me to my room, they stop me by the nursery, right? So, they pick up my little, how they had a little card and they tell, the last name and, the little, they still got a boy on the card, right? So I'm at her like, look, you going to change this card because this is a girl, but we going to work on this, right? So she knock on the window, hold up my little card, for them to show me the baby, right? So when I seen him, right, first of all, I'm like, oh, he look just like me. Proud, y'all. I'm like, ooh, he look just like me. Well, I'm sorry, she, right? Because in my mind, it's a she. These folks confused up in this hospital. You hear me? So I get to my room, I get settled. So they bring her up in the room, right? I'm like, see, I'm finna step these folks right here. Now they got it straight and they brought the baby in the room. We finna, you know what I'm saying? So my mom and everybody, my mom and everybody leave and everything. So it's just me and her. Okay. So she in the bed with me. We goo-gooing with each other, child. I said, well, you know how you count the little toes. You just looking at the baby, right? Child. When I open that diaper a little bit, girl, why he look up at me and I'm looking down at him and we like, who is you? When I tell you, where you come from? Who you is? Girl, do you know they had the nerve to bring the same baby back the next morning? I'm like, wait a minute, this baby look like me, but he a boy. I'm confused, y'all. Okay? Listen. Y'all, it come time to, do the birth certificate and everything. I don't got no name. I had a whole girl name. So he's still looking at me. He laying in his little thing. You know what I'm saying? I should have knew then. Y'all know what the manager about, right? So he laying over there in his little thing, and he cutting his eye at me, you know. So I'm looking over there at him. I'm like, we still trying to figure each other out. I'm trying to figure out where you come from. He looking at me like, what you mean you don't know where I come from or who I'm is, right? Yeah, I said who I'm is. So the little worker, she tell me, well, you go ahead and figure. I told her, ain't no man, I don't have a name for a boy. Okay, I have a name for a girl. He's still looking at me, y'all. Okay. So I'm like, okay, all right, okay, all right, okay. Y'all have to understand the logics of this, okay? For real. This is a true story. I told my son this on his birthday. On my daughter's birthday as well. I always go over how it was, when I had him and stuff like this. So this is a true story, okay? Y'all. I'm filling the papers out looking at him, child. He looking at me. I was like, well, what's your name gonna be? He looking at me like, what you mean? What my name gonna be? But what is your name gonna be? Child. I said, you know what? I've always liked the name Jaden. So guess who I got, y'all? I got me a Jaden. So yeah, he child, he is he a handful. I know he child, he listen. Look, he trying to work today, y'all. I know he listening to me. He a handful, y'all. Listen, come get your boo boo. Tiana, come get your boo boo girl, because let me tell you something. Y'all know how y'all had that one child that's y'all expensive child. Y'all know how y'all got that one child that like to debate you. You know how y'all had that one child every time you move, they move. That's why he made an entrance like that. That's I'm telling you, y'all, he set me up from the door. Every time an ultrasound child, you up in there laid out like you a girl. You know what I'm saying? You fooling me. You pulling the covers over my eyes. Anyway, y'all. True story. True story. So I'm just saying, I don't fool with the ultrasounds. But anyway, that's just a story time, a little story time. But yeah, yeah. So, but yeah, I like look. This is all I'm telling y'all. What was put on my heart, I'm speaking. So y'all making these videos, and you come on here to talk about something. If you feel a shift, if you feel a shift, and you spiritual, because you know sometimes it can be you when you think it's God, but if you spiritual and you know when you hear God, go with it, because that's for somebody, okay? But what was I finna say, y'all? I lost some train of thought, child. Um, but yeah. Oh, I know. Last thing. So, single mothers, if you have a son, you can raise a man. Don't worry about what society say. You can raise a man, because guess what? What you are helping him with on the mother side, God is helping him with on the father side. I had to learn that. I had to learn that when I took my hands off of it and really seeing what God was doing. And y'all, you know how your kids is bad as at home, right? And I remember some days being so stressed out, so stressed out. And here we are, it's a doctor's appointment. Child, he up in this thing acting a fool, honey. He running around. Child, he don't want to sit down. Listen. And as he got older, you know, he became, he would go to me, and I would get so many compliments. Oh, he's so respectful. Oh, he has these manners. Oh, he's this and that. I'm like, wow, God, like I'm doing it. Like. So I'm telling you now, you can raise a man. Don't you worry about what your mama and them say. Don't listen. It can be done. Okay. So anyway, that's the video for today, y'all. I enjoyed y'all. I'm gonna have to do some more story times because child, I got some stories. I got some stories. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna start adding some story times to my videos, but I enjoyed you guys, and I pray everybody is continuing to be safe and watch your surroundings. And what else? What else? What else? What else? Thank you for subscribing. If you are still watching and you have not subscribed, what are you waiting on? Come on and be a part of this family over here. Come on, but you heard the story, so you know we lots of fun over here, honey. We eat good over here. We laugh. We relax. We get in some real good talks and stuff. We could see we trying to live our best life. You see what I'm saying?